how the frick? The wrong one. Chat, how the frick are we freaking doing? It is so good to see you guys. Chat, great things have happened. Okay. First of all, just Lauren, welcome. Games and stuff, welcome. Tommy Pickles, welcome. Cursory Cultist, welcome. Connie, welcome. Toasty Waffles, welcome. TDR Enjoyer, welcome. Puck, welcome. Rokaris, welcome. Rokaris, is it Rokaris or Rockaris? Is it Rockaris or Rokaris? Because I think it's Rokaris. Chat, I'm in a new chair because my old chair broke. Hydrate, did I mix this? No. My old chair broke. Very sad. It was a great chair. It was a $300 chair that I bought. I did the math, and I did roughly 17,000 hours clocked in that chair. So for it breaking just now, like, genuinely not bad. I got a new chair. I was gonna get the same chair, but I wanted to do something different. So this one's $350, and it's nice. It's like that one, but better in every way. But I don't know if the durability will hold up. Also, chat, I've said it before. I literally was there from the exact moment. Kill the Blues! Kill the Blues! From minute one. I was there since minute one of when the Steam controller dropped, trying to buy it. And I never got it. I was so disappointed. And then it was like, oh, you'll get it in September, probably. Chat, the Steam controller is here, and it's the only thing I use now. It's the greatest thing on planet Earth. This is my favorite controller that I've ever had. Okay, genuinely. And then also, since I finally got that video out, I finally allowed myself to use my 3D printer. So I've been 3D printing it up, which is good. And then something else. Secret Labs mainly because they're 8-year full warranty. I fear I'm not going to need a new chair ever. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Like, I feel like, 5-6 years is good. But then I realized when I got the new chair, I was like, my desk is always really high. And it's really uncomfortable how it is now. Like, I have it set up how you're supposed to have it, where it's sort of like at elbow height. But I hate this, dude. I'm used to like having my arms up, but apparently it's bad for you. So thank you, cultist. Also, chat, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm having this really cool issue on YouTube where every time that I refresh, it has me verify that I am in fact myself. And it's really annoying. At first I thought like, oh, maybe someone's trying to hack into my account. It's definitely not that. It's definitely just that they can't figure that out. Let me really quick go. They changed this website and now it's harder to read. What? Chat, what did they do? What did they do? Am I in the wrong section? Chat, I'm trying to look at something. Oh, custom. Oh, here we go. Okay. So okay, chat. Exclamation point vid in the chat if you want to watch the new video. It is a BL4 video, so I get it if you guys don't like it, but it is what it is. As much as I'd like to stay, I need to drive my mom to her doctor's appointment. See you later. I will see you later. Also, TDR Enjoyer with the 5-stream streak. All right, let's get this game on the road. Rewatch, welcome. They added unique Vault Hunter heads this time. Bare minimum. Holy moly.
And just drink one of my favorite flavors to get us through it.
Lil Gas Mask from the Lil Gas Mask.
What's good, gang?
Are we gonna do sheer chat? Apparently they added custom heads this time.
Yeah, I seen that. That's a cool change.
That's huge. Chat, I didn't read the patch notes though. Was it good? First time I'm even looking at BL4, so you didn't watch the new video. Okay.
Yeah, get them, see.
Okay.
Oh, look at the map. They have like special icons on the map for the DLCs now.
Oh, that's a Rift champion. Oh, that's great.
Rift
That is
40
great,
chat.
actually. Chat, you know what's crazy? You know what's absolutely crazy, chat? If the game would have released in the state it's in now, it would have been infinitely better. Because there's actual, like, my map is filled out, even though I played this character on co-op. And I can see where the DLCs and raids are at. And not only that, but I can run the game slightly better. As you can see, I'm rocking a sweet 70 FPS on a 5070 Ti. Thank you. You're asking for too much. True. Look at Mask with the tier 0. Thank you for the 17, Lil Gas Mask. And I will accept this. Cobra, welcome. Connor, welcome. I love that Stream Together doesn't work if I click it on OBS and I have to click it actually in Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Also, chat, here's something huge. They have updated. The Borderlands 2 current patch has been significantly changed, chat. It has been significantly altered, and I'm low-key, I might get back into it on Gage, specifically.
That'd be crazy.
I do have FrameJet and DLSS. Yeah, that's how I'm at 160. Really good running game. Caleb, welcome. Now, Caleb, please don't ask me to play BL2. Yeah, it had told me it was already on, but I guess I lied.
Hi, is this DLC worth it, or should I wait for sales?
We'll tell you after
we... For 8 minutes, bro. We've been live for 8 minutes. I'm going to make a prediction, though. Wait for sales. The bounty packs haven't really been anything too special, in my opinion.
Chat, if you...
anything BL4 related, it's safe to wait for it then. No.
Chat, so BL4 is very fun game. Very, very cool game. If you want your money's worth, wait for a sale. And on sale, get the Super Deluxe. It will save you so much money, actually. If you buy everything separately, it's just straight up not worth it. Like the first DLC with cash, $30 for a DLC, not worth it. Get it in the Super Deluxe and it comes up to like $10. So that's pretty good. Welcome, Dominic. First Cobra yesterday. Shout out sideways.
Chat. It's still going on. Guys. The gamer subs.
Whoa,
Christmas
don't show your stuff on my end. Okay.
Mute me, bro. It's still going on. Every tub of the yummy juice you get a bonus prize. I also got the alert sounds working now, so if you get something using code LGM, it should make a sound on stream now. I think it was doing that before, but maybe just for you guys, but we've been working on the alert. I've been working on the alerts a bit, trying to find a funny noise, so when we do the cup thing during the subathon coming this September, we have a funny alert anytime someone buys a cup. I'm trying to figure that out, but go get your juice. Go get it. Yummy, yummy. Code LGM or do !GG in the chat, and it will send you the link that will do it for you.
Hey chat, you know what's crazy? I've been playing. Don't do it to the cup, chat. Don't ask what I did to the little boo boo. Chat, I've been playing the new Combat Evolved Remaster, and not only does it look infinitely better than BL4, it runs great, and I don't have constant stuttering. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Gearbox, for creating a new game that runs horribly because the entire world is constantly rendered at all times because you don't know literal 2001 techniques.
Hey, nah.
The shrooms? Wait, are we about to go Little Boys Blue? That's just straight up the Weeping Wildland or whatever from Wonderlands.
Why are they blue?
So what is this DLC pack about?
That's literally just the map. That's Tina's game board.
What's the quick synopsis that we know? I didn't watch any.
I don't fucking know. We're going to help Levain like get order tech.
Too bad someone already redeemed Kill the Blues. Weep Wild Dankness, that's what it's called. Alright, let's help Levain get some. Ooh. Cutscene, holy moly.
Levain. Marcus.
Oh, we can't watch this. There's spoilers.
Right?
There's that kind of synergizes. Wait, mushrooms plus DLC? That kind of is a really good synergy, right? It's kind of go together well. Makes sense. This is a cute cutscene. I like this.
Good news. The Timekeeper and Callus are dead.
What?
And Kairos is free. Bad news.
Ah, chat, are you freaking kidding me right now?
World corporations are already on their way. Chaos rules.
Oh, I think we're fighting Tedior in the next flag DLC.
Loyal, but
That's
I'll
cool.
be damned before I let some corporate vulture seize control. Fortunately, I have a plan. If we secure the timekeeper's order technology,
Why'd they just
we
drop the beat?
control the market and our future. But without it, I fear the Electi will fall. Unfortunately,
Rewatch, what is the stream doing? Because if
see
it's...
yourself become the villain.
Chat, is anyone else having weird
Kind of looks like what
issues
we're doing. We're just gonna take over
with
the
my
order.
stream? Is my stream breaking for anyone else? Ideally, someone from Twitch and YouTube. Because YouTube has been freaking out for me. IRL.
Pacifists. The blasphemous believe Callus was merely
So they're like the normal mobs because they don't deal damage anyway.
Oh, roasted, bro.
Oh,
What the heck?
sorry, we gotta cook up the game, chat. It's tough love. It's tough love, okay? It's called tough love. Learn about it.
The other most definitely will. Guess which one has what we need?
I don't hate this game. I just hate everything about it.
The order tech for the Electi before Kairos.
That's it. /J, guys. /J.
MD, welcome. /J, it's a good game. Chat,
It's
it's...
playing again after all the updates and new content.
Honestly, I would probably... If I were you, I only hop on this game, chat, because I'm forced to, because for some reason I decided to do Borderlands for YouTube, but
Yeah.
ideally you would wait until like probably the second big story pack.
Under his bed.
Yeah, that too. But if you wait until the second like big story pack, then you'll have a ton of content to come back to, and it'll be like a whole different game. As where right now it's kind of like a lot of just like kind of short things.
Whoa. Shiver. Always wait for the sales, yeah. Borderlands 4 is amazing. Hello, Baggio. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, rewatch that might just be on your end. You could try watching on Twitch. It might fix the issue. Sometimes YouTube has issues. Can I just mention about BL4? Whoa, wait, whoa, hold on. Wait.
I'm holding.
Never mind. For some reason in my mind, they fixed the jumpers, and you could actually choose where you went. I'm just crazy.
The
Can I
entrance is just this building?
Can I just mention
Or is
how
this like a tunnel?
much I don't like Carcadia Burn and Terminus Range aesthetically?
Yeah.
So 2/3 of the game. Well, I guess kind of half. I forgot Dominion exists, Loki.
Jolo Gasmask, thanks for the PFP.
Oh, it's kind of
Yo, that
nice,
sick
chat.
Fuck thumbnail. Wow.
Look, they turned up the color temperature and the saturation really high. Welcome, Hexy.
Oh, you're using the... I see what you're using. You're using the gas mask BL4 Psycho art that Mango Soda made. What's in my eye? Hello, Lebanon.
Thank you for coming, Lord Hunter. If the Electi are going to have any future at all, we must control the order tech. I've been in talks. with
Welcome to
the
BL4 Mexico.
factions. They have offered to assist us in
Okay.
Didn't they just do Zane Bounty Pack? Yeah. Not too long ago.
A pacifist Ripper? Please explain.
I don't know.
User,
Apparently
that
there's
is
gonna be some
Jolts, dude.
choices in this where your choices matter.
Okay, okay. Happy Jolts Dude Day, everybody. Me and Gas were talking about that before. Happy Jolts Day. It's Gas's
Happy
139th
Jolts Day.
YouTube stream.
Yep. I number all my thumbnails and keep them all, and this thumbnail today was 139. So it's Jolts Dude Day. Christmas is canceled. Everybody worship Jolts. Especially
All
you,
hail
Larp,
Jolts Dude.
139.
All hail Jolts Dude. Dude, you know what they need to do in this game? They need to
Buff
make it
off a gun build? Holy shit.
buff off a gun build, but on top of
What?
that, dude, why does amp shot only give 200% for one shot? Why not just do it for like 18 seconds or something?
Oh, whoa! They calling these things slurs.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I didn't want to say it. Oh, it's a whole group of people,
Can we
all
say
with the
that,
same
chat?
name.
Is that TOS? A whole group of... Whoa there, D.
Well, man.
Whoa.
Oh, look. There's a little concert going on in Space Mexico. We're on mushrooms, apparently. Skank Eyes? Okay.
Oh no, skank eyes. I guess the generator must have gone
Skank
fierce.
eyes.
Mysteriously.
You mother.
Dude, I'm not even gonna mention it, but it was crazy.
I've come to collect the order tech for the bay.
Oh, it's in TX's chat. I have to allow it.
What
I thought that was in my chat. Oh, do you think we're gonna need a battery for this battery thing?
Mm-mm.
Their base is at an ordnance
No.
facility down the way. They keep attacking us because they know we won't fight back.
Guess you're right.
If you wanted to, take them out while you retrieve the tech. Big
Why is she talking so slow? Hey, so guys, if you wanna...
Because she's high on shrooms. Why'd she got a flower out her head?
Guys, those aren't your fans.
Hell.
Oh, maybe he could go along with you.
Wait, everyone loved the character from the first DLC that was on drugs and had flowers growing out of them. Let's make another!
Keller.
Chat, one in the chat if you know who Daphne is from BL4. One in the chat.
Sure, yes.
That she's
Oh.
from Scooby-Doo, idiot.
So we can either... Okay. Did you do
Oh,
anything?
was there a choice?
There was a choice, and then nothing happened. I guess we walked away.
I threw the battery in thinking
Oh.
that's... Dude, I can't... They...
He's got a little, like... Wait, he's kind of dripping out, though, no?
Yeah. He's pretty cool.
Okay,
Well, I would've
we
wanted
go
the
over here.
music anyway. Reach Ordinate facility.
We're probably gonna get copywritten for that. It's already happened before with BL4,
Of
so...
course it would.
I felt lost in my own meat.
This DLC gets us a whole strike.
To be found by someone so delicious.
Oh my god.
Chat,
Yo, guess how do you optimize your game? Throw a bunch of fucking money at electronical parts.
yeah, literally.
Sorry. Like, literally. Turn all your
Yes,
settings down.
the game runs fine. Why are you complaining about getting 100 FPS on a $3,000 PC? Why are you complaining about that?
Yeah.
It's fine, bro.
Yeah, turn all your settings down, turn on frame gen. If you want it to look okay, you can turn foliage to max and then leave everything else on minimum and it looks alright. It's cartoony Borderlands, that's the best.
Check, can we imagine a world where Borderlands Endgame is difficult and it's not just because the amount of health an enemy has? How is this UVH7, by the way? I have like the worst
Yeah,
build.
buff gun Rafa.
I have like the worst build of all time, and yet they still die.
Yeah, buff gun Rafa. We can't do this.
Oh wait, I
It's just
totally
too-
forgot.
No, the game's too grindy now.
Okay, so
It took 2 shots to kill that mob.
I already felt like I was doing fine. Gas, I kid you not, I forgot that I had an action skill.
See, you can't make this up.
I literally forgot I had an action skill, and my entire damage is relying on Berserker, or so I thought. And I never procced it because I forgot.
Double logging accounts mean logging into the same account in 2 ways. Do you know what's special with the red Moxie's Encore? No.
I'll pass,
I didn't know
cultist.
that was a thing. I do not know yet. If I figure it out, I'll let you know. You're
Too
about
low
30 frames
IQ.
per sometimes, yeah, that's fucking that's fucking optimal, dude. Hey. Back in my day, 30 frames was the norm. Okay, grow up, milk drinker or milk dealer. I'm kidding, by the way.
No, Hexy, why? Does it sound different? Does the mic sound different, or what? It shouldn't be any different. I hope it doesn't sound different.
Hey, stalker! Sorry to dip
Seth, welcome, Seth!
You're never gonna meet me in person. 1,
So they're kind of doing a flyboy type thing with this guy.
2,
Yeah.
3, you're not worthy. I don't associate with clowns.
I don't associate with clowns and go, "Eh." Oh, this looks like a boss, right? Yeah. All right. Well.
Okay, let's
straight
not
into the
spread
action,
launch him
I
at
guess.
first. Oh. Oh, okay. So since we left him, now we fight him. That's cool.
¿Qué estás hablando? They weren't fans, amigo. They were blasphemies.
Oh, I'm using fire on armor, dude, and it's not doing anything.
I-
Can we buff this character?
I was like, wow, we're doing all. What's gas using? Because I feel like we're doing more than we should.
Oh, he's also fire resistant, dude. How am I supposed to kill the fire resistant guy with fire?
Is he
resistant
actually
armor
fire
with fire?
resistant?
Can we buff this character? That was so hard. This is so hard. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna lose.
The architect and the skank eyes.
Why is everything okay? Why is everything a raid boss? Did you get a drop?
No.
I'm done messing about.
It's a stupid budget deity. God damn it.
Chat, we are on the hardest difficulty in the game. You can watch my gameplay right now. I'm barely doing anything. And my build's not even good, chat. This is my own comprised build, okay? This isn't like I looked up a build.
For myself, well, you should know that I'm saying that because it's true.
Alright, well, we gotta get the legendary, so you know what to do, Gas.
I'm assuming it's 2. You know what to do, guys. I did not do the full setup.
It's chill.
Oh my god.
So it's cool we can take down his stage lights, but I don't know what that does.
Can we shoot these? No, we gotta fucking pull off the things. Okay.
What the point of doing that is, I have no clue. It kind of looks like
About to turn
BL3
this
normal
into
mode
true
gameplay. Yeah. AKA, you're gonna just arbitrarily increase the health values of enemies again. Because that's how we should make the game difficult.
And then we should buff all the characters to make it the norm to speed kill those guys.
They should add a thing where you get more points on this if you kill him. If you kill him in 0.1 second. I think that should get you like the platinum rank or like diamond rank. And it should give you a higher chance at really bad gear that you're not going to ever use on your character. Because you've already got your best gear. I think they should do that. I will say, right now, the off-host experience actually feels pretty fine. So maybe they fixed it.
You want to try doing? Do you have the fist build, the spread launcher dragon breath going
Yeah,
on?
that's what I've been using the whole time. I never don't use it in co-op, just because it's fun. It's funny. Okay, well, I got a pearl. It's funny because... No, it's Juliet. Sparkle.
They reduced the drop rates on World Drop Pros. That's funny.
2x luck. I don't like the OP builds, and yet I do like it on Amon. But I feel like Amon was specifically made
Amon,
to
you
be a
kinda
burst
work for
character.
it, dude.
He was specifically built to be the burst character. Okay, so like he's different as where like the fact that you can do the same insta kill on every character is the part I don't like.
At least Amon, you have to think a little bit, not just hold mouse 1.
Yeah. I have to think about which order to press my buff button.
Once you do get something good, it's a terrible roll. Hello, Josie Wells. Yo, Polypup, thank you for the sub. Holy moly, 17, that's crazy.
I don't
That
think
was
so,
not a prime
Hexy.
sub, but that was a prime number. So you are in your prime today. Holy shit.
Potato, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Oh. Wow, when my action skill crits, it really does a lot more damage than when it doesn't crit. Am I using a furnace right now, chat? We gotta bring back the HUD telling you what class mod you and your friends have on. Or I thought it had that. Wait.
It tells it for you, just not your friends.
Am I crazy? Where? Dude.
Bottom left. on your profile.
No, I hate Borderlands 4 sometimes, dude. I love this game so much. I have nothing in my inventory at all. There's literally no items in my entire inventory. It's doing the thing none of this is going to save. I love Borderlands 4, thank you. It's so bad, chat. I literally... We had this all of last stream.
Anything good, let me hold on to it.
Chat, why is this not a fixed issue? The game has been out for 12 months almost. How many? 10 months, I think? Game has been out for 10 months. And I still, in co-op, don't have any gear. I have 67 rewards. I can't choose what I want
Do you just want to say
weapon-wise.
put out now?
It doesn't fix it. But yes.
Did you even have
Yes,
a class
potato.
mod equipped?
I have one equipped, but right now it claims I have 0 items equipped at all. I'm 90% sure I have a furnace on. I'm 90% sure I have a furnace with the green fire skill. That's pretty good. Cultist, the issue is last time Gas let me host, he went like 30 minutes before crashing out about it, okay?
Bro's got the satellite internet. That's gonna be my. It's gonna be my scapegoat until he moves.
Yeah, I have no items. Gas, that's always your scapegoat, but when we did the hunt and then more recently the item of the day run the entire time, everyone's like, why is it so laggy, dude? Why is it so laggy all the time? But it's okay. I appreciate you
Hello,
projecting.
Labia. How's it going?
I appreciate it. Hello, Labia. Welcome.
So does this guy not have drops or what?
They made it rare because they heard people complain that you get items too fast in this game, and so instead of making bosses harder, they just made it rare. Thank you, Randy. Maybe he doesn't have drops since it's like an optional fight. No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that.
Why would they give it a Moxie on?
They wouldn't do that. Just in case you really like the fight, you can play it back. Oh, I messed up the insta-kill, GG. I messed it up because I didn't get my crit chance on that, unfortunately. Dude. I think BL4 is really fun, and especially like as a first playthrough, it's probably my favorite first playthrough in the series, other than maybe Wonderlands, right? But I must say, the fact that the only reason my insta-kills get messed up is because I got unlucky. I got Plum Bob as well. Fine line, fuel rod, discharge. I won't be able to continue using it, but I'll try it out.
Hold up. Let me see. Why are these not in the bank? There we go.
Oh, I forgot. I can send items to the bank. That does keep them. Chat, this gun's so cool. I'm sure that it'll do more damage than my current gear. I'm sure it'll be extremely worth it. Hello, Evergrim. I hope you're having a great day.
Sure.
Oh, I'm certain. I'm certain. Let's try it out on the boss. Yeah, I guess it could be worse, Lavia. So am I crazy in feeling like every time there's a new weapon in the game, we go, oh, that seems pretty cool, and then use it and go, it does nothing. At least in comparison to our actual gear that we're using.
Oh, wait. Oh, are you saying it's almost like if we balance the game around just crazy health scaling and you have enemies with a shit ton of health, and then you try and make every gun balanced for that, it's kind of hard to do without making everything too strong in a main playthrough and everything too weak in a later playthrough.
I would say that I'm saying something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I would probably have to agree there.
See, chat, love it or hate it, BL2's endgame was revolved around the enemy just being a higher level, but your gear is also higher level, meaning they essentially just have like a damage reduction more than anything, but you can also do more damage in OP10 than you will normally in like normal mode if you just are using your 80 skill points you get and slag.
Has to scale with the end game difficulty, otherwise you can't have it be balanced like that, especially if the fucking health multipliers are like past like 10.
Because, I mean, in UVHM, they get 4 times health, but they also take triple damage, so... And then beyond that, they don't have any other health multipliers for the entirety. It's just that they take damage reduction in the OP levels.
What you can argue is effectively, like, more health, but, like, the max, like, effective health you get in BL2 is, like, 12, because, like, 4 times health UVHM, 1/4 of the damage.
But BL3
at, like,
and
OP10.
4... if they were built off of damage reduction instead of being built off of just max health, it means that you wouldn't have items like the Hellwalker because they're like, oh, we gotta buff it for mayhem levels. Instead, it would just be like all weapons do the same, like, rough estimate of damage because it's just damage reduction and not enemy health. So you don't have to, like, overbuff every single weapon. Because that doesn't happen in BL2. They haven't had to overbuff a bunch of weapons. There's only, like, 4 things in that game that could be considered like broken gear, right? And that's another thing, chat.
By the 9, I'm tweaking. All over.
Drop. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like in BL3 and 4, it's like this gear is infinitely better than this gear, and like the best gear in these games is like it will play the game for you. BL2, with a very few exceptions, it's like the Sandhawk, for instance, in BL2. It's pretty good. It's really just the B shield. By itself, it's just a pretty good SMG. The Pimpernel is a good sniper, but it's not going to play the game for you. You could run Pimpernel on 0, it's not going to play the game for you. Run Pimpernel on a Blurred Trickster Maya, it's not going to play the game for you.
Thank you for the sub, Paladin. Let's go. 13 months. Holy moly.
I was so confused what boss you guys were fighting. I apparently killed him before his health bar showed up. Thank you, Dominic.
Not fast enough, though.
I didn't get... You know what's so sad? I didn't hit a crit there. So... AKA, I didn't get my 30% crit chance, so I didn't insta-kill him. Can we bring back crit chance for the next one, too, chat?
What got me up?
I don't know.
What was I gonna say? I felt like I was gonna say something.
That we need to get rid of crit chance existing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Plumb Bob. My review of the Plumb Bob, right? Stupid gun. It shoots slow, very unsatisfying to use. It does no fucking damage. Doesn't have a unique gimmick, so you just essentially use it like a gun.
Well, its unique thing is that it throws out 3 that then bounce around and explode in proximity. I think that like look, let's imagine that we. Okay. I didn't.
It's a Gomi.
Well, those are pretty rare though. So imagine, right, that like the boss was in this room. Like this would be pretty cool, right? Look at that. Got all stuff flying around. Granted, it's more visual than anything because it's not actually adding much depth. You still just kind of shoot it at the enemy, but also welcome Noodle Tech. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw that.
Sometimes sometimes my misses hit. Oh, that's like hit in-depth, very depthful character gauge from BL Borderlands 2.
Well, it's kind of low-key Pimpernel coded, right? I didn't hit a crit chance, so GG. He didn't die. No, that's crazy, though, that, like, literally when the crit hits, he instantly dies to my punch. When it does not crit, he does not instantly die to my punch. That's kind of balanced in a way, right? That's how they balance it. Also, I do like the fact that they...
fire resistance crazy.
I literally couldn't... I didn't notice. The fact that... they've obviously made it so like you can enter the Z vendor as just like a way to reset your stuff, right? Oh, I got a legendary, the Plum Bob. Oh, I wonder what this is.
Bob again.
Maybe he only has one drop.
Oh. Scarecrow gifting one to Satori Earth. Yo, Scarecrow, thank you for the gifted. Holy
What is
shit.
this?
Scarecrow. Appreciate that, homie. I got SpongeBob Blue this time.
What did SpongeBob do this time?
Kill
Hello,
the
Olgim.
Blues.
Olgim. Sorry. Kill the blues. Yeah.
So you have time to actually hit your setup.
So the fact that like they obviously made it so Z vendors are like the way to reset your cooldowns, but Amon's cooldowns don't get reset. I really like that. I also really like the fact that why would they make it so you have to go into the Z vendor if they wanted to make it a mechanic, Plum Bob?
Plum Bob.
Maybe he literally only has one. Why would they not make it so just pressing the Encore machine resets your cooldowns? Like, doesn't that seem like a better way to have done that?
Yes.
Especially
Yes, it
because
does.
on co-op adds time to the vendors. The vendors become so bad to use sometimes in co-op. It's a good, like, 3-second endeavor every time I have to do that. It's just 3 seconds, bro. Except you kill a boss one time every 15 seconds. Max. So you're wasting time every time.
If we get one more set of Plum Bobs, I'm gonna assume that like maybe there's like an alt path we unlock. Okay, theory. There might be red Encore machines because that's like the alt path that we can unlock later.
Oh,
Like I was saying.
So
And maybe it's like one boss has one drop, the other has another.
So, is
We
the
got
DLC
6
pretty
Plum
good?
Bobs.
Should you wait for sale or buy it now?
Wait for sale, bro.
Oh boy,
Can
I'm
we
so
move on,
excited
or
for
do
the
we
Plum Bob.
go
Let's
for
just
one more
move.
SpongeBob.
One more.
One more.
It's
SpongeBob,
addicting.
Okay.
If you kill him too fast, the big Encore machine bugs and doesn't show up. Okay, so Dominic is locked out of the Plum Bob. Oh, you're missing out, bro.
Rip.
Die.
Are we knocking him off? Don't let him back up.
Chat, Creepy Castle is the best designed map in all of Donkey Kong 64.
Scarecrow with another gifted to
Okay.
Pokey.
I don't know if I'm not smart enough or what, but do you have it in BL3 and 4 where you just randomly start insta-killing everything, but you don't know what you did?
Yes.
I got a... Oh! I got the Plum Bob! What is this? What? Dude, I got the Plum
Have an
Bob?
SMG Plum Bob. Yay.
Plum Bob?
Whatever, bro. Let's get out of here. Go next.
Oh, sorry. I saw their name and tried to kill them instantly, my bad.
Up here, babe.
Jesus Christ.
Kill the blues!
Welcome back, hero. I have great
Is this
news.
Slipknot?
Infamous Dave said he'd help you.
Come, Connor.
Infamous Dave?
That's right.
Wait.
He's an explosives artist.
Dave?
Oh, so hello, Ari. How's it going, homie?
You'll find him by the gate of immolation. It's a bit of an adventure.
Vendor
to get
cooldown reset was a
there,
bug
but
at
you gotta
launch, and when
move
they
fast
fixed
if
it, the
you wanna
community
make
got
time
outraged
for
and
it.
this
reverted the fix. I
Slipknot?
don't think they
I,
ever
of
meant to
course,
change it.
Always make time for you.
Or ever meant for that to be, yeah.
How kind. Thank you, Trippy.
I mean,
Actually,
it
did
kinda
that
makes
play?
sense. Med vendor cooling your things down, like healing you? Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Hexy,
Recharge station?
did that play and I didn't hear it? I'll say it. Is this Slipknot?
We are coping.
Please. They're still pretty
I don't know, I
Plum
feel
Bob
like
is
devs
meta
need
on
to be
Rafa,
kinda
by the way.
like-
Truly is an adventure.
That's every time there's an item where like every single time a new item releases, we go, this item sucks, and then someone goes, it's meta on Vex Infinite build. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, when I was using it slightly, it doesn't do
Wait.
the worst damage I've ever seen.
Wait, I see the health bar moving.
Yeah, UVHM7, so
I
like,
killed the baby creep.
dude, that's like Death Trap killing a pup skag right there. That's like legit, bro.
When you're doing to make it sparkle glitch. Oh no, dude. Reach Infamous Dave.
Yeah, they were talking about Dave, man.
Oh, no, I hate this DLC, not Dave.
Wait for sale, chat. Skip it all together.
Wait for a sale. Wait for a price increase at that point. Dude. God. This whole DLC is actually about Wendy's. I gotta set this to Redstone Geek.
Chat, I somehow lost my damage because I did something different or something. Not 100% sure.
Yeah, no, I've been saying it. Like, if you balance the end game around having like hundreds and hundreds of times health, like, you can't have it so like the main like actual game is like not just poop brain dead easy.
Well, they could if they just had the forethought to go
World drop.
like weapon modifiers.
Lumberjack. Mark the square.
Mark it. Dude, I gotta unmark that. Sorry. Well, better luck next time. I feel like what they could do.
In this game too. God damn it, dude.
What they could do that would make life better is just make it so weapons don't get powerful until you enable that mode. Like the Hellwalker doesn't get the buffs until Mayhem. That way it has no effect on the base game. And they have unique like Mayhem buffs. But then at that point just go to the BL2 method. But it's like working around
Dude,
what they've put
like,
into
why
the
do you
game.
have to have so many extra layers,
I know.
You know.
I know. It doesn't make sense. But working with what they currently have in the game, they could just make it so it only triggers in Mayhem. And it would fix that at least. Fix one of the problems that they created there. Zombie Slayer Mister. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great day.
No, why is he talking like a Dopty? Hello, I am a customer waiting for a
David Dopp.
Dude, David Duff up in here. I can't. Scarecrow, thank you for those gifted again, by the way. I appreciate you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Also, hello, crew. Why did this guy get crucified on the air? I'm feeling the Wonderland.
Are you talking about this guy?
Crash out gonna happen, bro. So stupid, dude. Hello, it is me, David Montgomery. Oh.
Help!
Infamous Dave kind of sounds like a Hammerlock doppelganger.
I was thinking that too, Hexy. This is definitely like dried up ocean bed or something like that. I do like this environment. I will say, other than the Stone Demon, I think the DLC environments look very good in this game. And especially the first story pack is probably my favorite looking area out of all of Borderlands 4. So they do a good job with that.
The trailer did not do this too well. This does not look like Arcadia. The trailer did not give this justice. The trailer definitely made it look like Arcadia. I'll take that back. It's got a lot of the matching colors, but it is not. It is not.
They got like the rolling
Why is my
turret
health
shield or
falling?
something.
What's happening? Oh, never mind. We're good.
Bomb chopper? I have a bomb, dude.
I really hope we have an option to kill Infamous Dave.
We probably will, because choices matter type thing here.
This is a Hellwalker enema.
Just blown to bits. That's a good Hellwalker enema. Good job. Scared lawyer cat, welcome.
Doom punch.
Oh, carry bomb to door.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, we don't throw it at the door. We carry it. It's a present for Dave.
Simple-minded Borderlands players.
Stay back! How do I know you're not a salt liquor?
I feel like this game has so many pseudo slurs. This game has so many pseudo slurs in it. Like words that in give it 10 years, it's not going to be allowed.
Throw it here!
Throw a bomb to you?
Don't worry. I'll catch it.
See, I don't think he's gonna catch it.
Oh, what? Why did I die? Why did that insta kill me?
I appreciate you taking care of it. Now come quickly. I need more information on what precisely you desire.
What? Another satisfied customer, and he just blows him up with the fucking. No. If this guy's like, let us discuss business over some very large cheeseburgers, I'm gonna be out. I'm uninstalling the DLC. Chat, what do you guys think of a subathon goal to encase of Dave's triple in resin? What do you guys think of that?
You've been... Listen, you've been begging for someone to send you that in the P.O. box. That was all you ever talked about when you're like, oh, I hope someone doesn't send me a Dave's triple encased in resin. You're always finding a way to do it, man.
If someone send me a Dave's triple, it better be encased in resin. Let's be real. It's the only safe way to transport it.
Chat, I could 3D print it. I could 3D print a Dave's triple. What do we think? It would be about as edible as one, too.
Let's not think anymore. I don't even know what I'm shooting at.
Let's just not think. Yeah, that's the motto of BL4.
Yeah.
Chat, it's so sad because I actually think BL4 is low-key so good. But it's like... And your options are either sandbag yourself really hard in every way. Because like with BL4 or BL2, you could make the same argument of like, well, just don't use the B-Hawk. But you have to go out of your way for those. You have to go out of your way to get a B and a Sandhawk. With this, it's like everything.
Like, don't use any skill points. Don't spec 95% of the skills because they're too
Yeah.
strong. Only use one gun because you're doing it anyway. Don't use a shield. And don't use specialization, and it might be a little hard.
Yeah, it's like you have to take off everything in this game. Every single thing in this game is broken, pretty much. In some way or another.
I don't think not grabbing the Sandhawk is sandbagging. And I don't think you should have to Sandhawk in like a non-restricted like playthrough.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
the hard
because
mode should
BL2 is
be
balanced in a way where...
No, T, bro. Why is it a crab? Why is it a crab? I'm out. Dude, I'm out. Bye.
I'll take care of him for you,
Bye.
dude.
I'm out.
Well,
I'm
you
going.
must be Trippy's friend. Now, what kind of explosive are you looking for? Trippy's friend?
Sachi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Ah, you'll need something like Lena.
Just tell me when, T. I'm aiming down the
barrel.
barrel.
I don't mind making you.
Who says reliquary?
I will require a few more items: motor oil, fertilizer, crutch blood. Oh, and also a friend of mine, Radablast. Tell you what. I can
Everybody
go ahead
knows
and get started.
doppelgangers drink
You
fucking
pick those
Motor
gasoline.
oil.
You could simply hack into his reliquary and steal Lena.
Well, maybe we should steal from Dave. Would that make you happy?
Trust them.
Yes, hold on. Don't
Oh,
do it
this
yet.
is
I
the
gotta
motor
turn on my
oil.
Fucking obs. Hold on. Okay, collect motor oil, hack infamous Dave's reliquary. What is which?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
Sachi, I
that's
do
collect motor oil.
intend to.
Can I do the honor? No, this is a DOP if I've ever seen one, dude.
Crab up. Dude, if you are out in the forest and I show up with crab legs, something is wrong.
And he says reliquary.
I'm
Yeah.
walking around on all 8. Hey, little gas
Hey, watch
mask,
my
did you
back,
get
watch
that
my back.
reliquary?
An echo for painted hack. Hack streets back. Ooh, if I could turn hack time. We're on the right hack, baby.
I think someone... They were like, alright, everyone come up with a pun. Or like some sort of joke about hacking. And then they were like, we'll just take all the ideas. We don't want someone to feel left out.
Alright, this is a boss fight.
Alright, I will not use spread launcher. Maybe we can kill Dave.
Hey, I told you.
Oh, we're gonna kill Dave?
Why would you steal Lena from me?
David triple enema. Angel Days, welcome. All right, okay, I guess that's fair. It is David Dopp. Okay, the spread launcher stopped doing damage, I guess. It's chilled though.
I got a pearl. Everything is good in the world. Everything is good in the world.
The
Dave's
world.
dead. I got a pearl.
The world rewarded you for that.
The world is balanced. And I got a second world drop budget deity.
Hey, good job
He
killing
dropped
Dave. Here's a
parasite,
pearl.
Dude. He dropped. I can't make
He
this
dropped
up.
himself. He is a parasite on the world.
Oh my god. Somebody clip the Dave killing everything. God damn it, dude. All right, let's farm Dave, bro. Okay, I won't. Okay, we'll do a normal kill. I'm sorry. I had to.
It's chill. Dave triple with crab legs instead of a
Who
crab
dropped
body.
the
It's like Dave's
Dave's
triple.
quintuple? Oh, dude. Yes, Dave in the cave.
How very dare you!
No, Dave in the cave.
Did you see any special attacks this guy did?
Nope. I think he's
There you
just
are, I
every
guess.
spinny enemy. Is that even unique to him? Loiter Sploiter?
Loiter Sploiter.
Dude, I think every boss has one drop.
I think you might be right. Can you go for one more just to make sure?
Well, let me know how the Loiter Sploiter is. I'm not going to equip it because I'd have to unequip my crit knife. And that would make the game too balanced, so... Yeah, let's come with one more.
It shoots little Murph things.
That's fun. That's fun. I'm sure that that's better than
I'm
the
gonna
other
use it on
meta
him
gear.
and see how good it is.
I'm sure that's comparable. Chat, I think that we should stop having 300 guns per game because it makes 250 of them obsolete because the other 50 are just better than all the other ones. You know what I'm saying?
I thought it was doing good damage at first, but then I realized that was probably just you, eh?
Probably. Chat, I didn't get the crit. GG.
Heathen666 with the channel membership. Yo! Hey, any tips on builds for Rafa, just all around builds since I'm currently at level 54? If you do this build right here, if you can still see it, if you're still here, I realized I read that chat probably late. I run this build. If you get an instigator, the main gameplay loop is making sure you're aiming down sights so you get the damage from concentrated buildup, and then just using bullet buddy to use kind of whatever you want. I like Jacob's guns because the ricochets are good. I got another.
Yeah, I got
Spoiler.
another as well. I think they all drop one, but you have a chance to fight a second boss.
You know what's so good? I don't have to farm Dave for a shiny.
Oh, because it's ordnance?
Yeah, that's baller. I would have saved that for last if I did. All right, go next. I think we're just doing the violence path, eh?
Yeah. Well, I feel like there's got to be some other bosses on the other paths, right?
Probably. I have a theory that they're just gonna unlock as soon as.
Hey, babe.
Guess we could do
Don't
mission
know if
replay and do the other path if you wanted.
I'd love it if you could help me with a little favor. But
That's
for
okay.
passing, we're having issues with deliveries from our supplier. I don't know if you've met her or not.
Would convergence be good with that build?
Explain while you're on your way.
Maybe if it's fast fire rate or had Jacob's parts, probably.
I'll let you explain.
New vault card legend is kind of cool. I forgot about the vault card. Low key chat, I have never liked vault cards, but
Luckily,
maybe
the
that's just
Flock
me.
found a benefactor. Well, I guess technically Dad found us.
Luke!
The spore
Oh, I missed.
solution chills us out. Anywho, her
I like the
couriers
Hellwalker
assert
'cause
they
it's
can
fun, and I like
control
Jacob's
everything across
shotguns.
the river. If that keeps up, we'll lose our
The
supply.
Hot Slug would probably be good with
So
it.
maybe you could have a word with whoever's charging the toll. See if you can get him to, get off our nuts.
I would do anything. Will you tell me more about the blasphemists?
Thanks, babe. I mean, beyond the whole rippers with no chill vibe, their whole deal is to hate everyone that isn't them. They never understood our queen's goal. They just want to hurt people. You've met Max, right? Their supreme alpha leader.
Schadenfreude?
They think because he's got
What? Hold up, I'm catching up. We're in a lab now?
You're being locked in cages out here, Trippy.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, I did the skip, dude. I think I got him early. Oh, now we have to go,
gonna go pee real quick.
660 meters the other way? Or down here more?
Appreciate it. Took a screenshot. Yo, let's go. Perfect. I'll be right back.
Chad, he'll not miss out on much, let's be honest.
Wee Williams behind that. If you can't pay his toll, it's either the cages or the door. Could be worse, though. He could be a blasphemist. Hey, if you see any of the flock locked up, can you set them free?
Or we'll free the flock.
Schadenfreude. He's the
Oh, there we go.
best. See what I mean? Massive ego issues, too.
Anything for you, mi amor.
Why is Rafa risen up Trippy right now? Kind of weird, bro. Who even is Trippy? I don't know. The character that they introduced in this one DLC that will probably never return beyond this one DLC and doesn't have any standout features. And it's just a copycat of Daphne, but kind of worse than the already not good character. But maybe it's just me, you know. First legendary of the DLC immediately a phosphine. Well, Dominic, congratulations. You know, chat, I will say I'm surprised how quick they are coming out with the bounty packs. Especially considering the release of this game made me think that they were going to take like 8 years before dropping anything. So I am proud of them for that. They actually have increased the frequency at which they update the game. So that's good.
Also, hello, Drollist. How's it going? All right. Infamous Dave, bro. That's crazy. Hello, can you bring me motor oil? Yeah,
Hello, little gas mask. It's me, Mr. TX01. The kick streamer. Could you bring me some motor oil and cheeseburger? Best regards.
Best regards. No way, there's echoes here.
Chody blaze out.
I wish you could fire a horrible death.
It's so funny because TX doesn't swear, but he'll say things that, like, if I said growing up, I would have got smacked. Echo!
Hello, Trog. I mean, so far the DLC is totally fine. It's like BL4 Bounty Pack DLC. I have nothing wrong with the DLC so far, other than the fact that they always add some, like, random character that nobody cares about. Nobody is even going to know who Trippy is beyond this. Trippy is going to be less known than Scrappy the Skag, okay? Unironically. You just hate Trippy because you're misogynistic. And that's true. But there's also other reasons, chat.
Wait, no, not the misogyny posting again, dude.
Yeah, I'm a misogynist. I don't like people touching me. What of it? I don't like massage, bro.
think once all the content's out for BL4, I might try one Allegiance run before I'm just kind of like put the game down. And just see if it like the client itself is fun. Probably do like TD or Rafa or something and just see how that feels. But I don't know.
Chat.
BL4 has sadly got me in a state like so far this DLC is pretty good actually. I'm not having too much issues with it besides like the talking and like the characters just being kind of unmemorable. But there have been some funny points. But like, would they be funny to other people that don't get the Dave like lore?
No.
Nah, probably not really. But I feel like
This is Ordinite thingies.
it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Except the guns have been kind of poo-poo. That's more of a balance issue. Like I said, the DLCs are probably fine, but like if they don't address like core balance and core game things, and like this is also an issue. TX, are you getting the like severed like floating corpses?
Yeah, I've got a few of those.
I keep shooting at them, thinking they're.
Chat, I think if I had Fairly Odd Parents, I'd wish to feel the last dying breath of a blue.
Thank you, dude. Very cool.
Yeah, no, the actual quality and content of this DLC, though, chat, it's pretty good. Pretty good. No, nothing wrong. Trippy to goat. Chthonic, why do you like Trippy, huh? Give me one reason. Give me one good thing about this character. Funvolt, welcome. Wee William.
Wee Williams.
Why would you stand on the trapdoor?
The obvious trapdoor with the gear making.
That'd be against the rules. That would not be against the rules. I know the rule says you cannot kill someone. Blues are less than someone. Blues are not even on the same plane of existence. It's equivalent to killing a summer ant, and they're about as useless.
What was the wish? What was the wish?
To feel the last dying. Well, no, yeah, because that's not even killing. That's just wishing for the last dying breath of the blue. So I could just transport to a dying blue. Like, hey, Cosmo, Wanda, the moment a blue's dying, teleport me over. I want to feel their breath.
Don't ask when you already know the answer. Look, I'm here to tell you no more charges to.
I just got a pipe, bro.
I personally like the Moxie style character that isn't just Moxie. Is Trippy like Moxie?
His mouth doesn't move.
Tell you what,
No, it does.
Challenge me to a fight, and I'll let anyone go into that commune cross for free. Otherwise, man, I'm probably gonna have to charge you.
All right, let's fight Wee Williams.
Darling, I know triggering that trap door would be the path of least resistance, but perhaps you should.
Let's spar.
You see,
Step forward if you insist. You will soon learn this was a very bad.
Spready or no?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, he's not even a real boss. Okay, okay.
Back shots! Why did that revive so fast? Oh, because we can co-op that.
I'll spread mask.
After the girl got Archduke Ferdinand killed and put a certain leader in power, you can't wish for bad things anymore. What does this have to do with Trippy?
Your couriers shall now pass freely, Trippy.
I'm talking about the blues from Wonderlands. The only bad blues, Funvolt.
And now I would like to thank you for helping me with that explosive.
I mean,
You're
blues
welcome.
are kind of like zombies at that point. It's they
Yeah.
were mercs and then they got like a zombie disease.
Yeah. It's like that fungus that grows in ants, but infinitely worse.
If you've seen who's the main character of The Last of Us?
Joel?
What's his name?
yes.
Yeah, if you see Joel saying "Kill the clickers," you're gonna be like,
whoa, guys, you cannot say that. You cannot say that, bro.
That's what they are.
I would never want to upset you.
I swear, I get lightheaded every time you talk to me.
blues is a type of music. I agree. There's nothing better to the ear than listening to the screaming of a blue burning in hell. You know, I will say though, here's the thing about BL4. When you've got a build, like my build right now is like, sometimes I low-key be insta-killing everything, but only when I ramp up, right? Prior to that, it's just whatever. When you've got that right balance, it's kind of like the most satisfying gameplay in the series. They nailed the effects.
Out of all the characters.
They nailed the sound effects super well. They nailed the visual effects super well. And the sound of when you kill something and it does that like dum, a like little like chunk clank sound. Very good.
Agreed.
It's just sad, chat. I feel like it's just got fundamental issues, but at it, like, if they just locked in, this unironically could be the best Borderlands game ever released. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But I just know that they're not gonna do that because they're appeasing the BL3 fans that are like, the game's too hard on the optional hardest difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a vault hunter and I've got a big bad bomb.
Look at this guy.
I think that matters. I sure wish I could meet Max Supreme No Olives in a secret weapon. Whatever, you reject. You can try, but you're just gonna cry.
Secret loot.
This guy's mean. I can plant the Lena bomb. This bomb looks like it was made for the Lena enema.
First place.
Aw.
Is this the missile that we
Do not
like had a
touch.
dating sim with in that one side quest?
I don't think so.
This is a Lena bomb and that did no damage to me.
Oh, are we like in a war thing right now? They're fighting each other.
War's coming?
Oh my gosh! The Borderlands! Chat, type in the chat the amount of times you have played through TPS. We're trying to get engagement in the chat right now. For me, I think I'd type a 5? I think it's a 5 technically. Low-key underplayed. Kind of for a good reason. It is what it is. Oh, I got my vault card up! Yeah! I love the vault card. Said kind of nobody.
Activated mine.
I never turned on the new one. I think that's my old vault card. I think
Okay, I get it. I can get some stuff.
I think I just don't like the vault card in terms of like getting gear from it or something. I don't know. There's just something about it where I'm just like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't mess with the vault cards, bro. But they don't impede my gameplay in any way.
Yeah.
So it's chill.
I'm gonna read the descriptions on the gun, see if any of them sound interesting.
See, like, if in order to get powerful in this game, like, if the B-Hawk was in the vault card equivalent, it'd be like, oh yeah, I can literally just not even think about that and just totally ignore it. How do I do
Let's
that?
see. So we got the divided glow. Enemies damaged by the ricochet shield take 50% increased radiation damage for 6 seconds and are inflicted with radiation status effect. Okay. And it has default Hyperion shield on it. It's an order AR. Pressure kettle grenade. It's a dataless grenade. Throws 5 divider grenades. Cooking the grenade increases the damage it deals and reduces the number of
That's cool.
projectiles thrown. Okay, kind of cool. Glorious Eradicator Vladoff AR. On kill, fire underbarrel projectile up to 2 nearby enemies at 150% damage.
So it's like the
And then has
Wombo
all-fire
combo?
Grenade launcher.
Pretty
Kind of like the
much.
Wombo, yeah, looks like. And then the Nadir Stealth and Seek. Attached projectiles fire additional projectiles at nearby enemies. It's a Maliwan sniper.
You know what would be cool is if they had an
I have to use that.
actual stealth mechanic
I'll listen.
in Borderland, where it's like, if why don't they have that? So I can like sneak up on a Ripper camp and then do it sort of like Halo or something, where you can like punch an enemy in the back and they'll always die, or at least like get very low, and then you can sit back and like snipe the enemies and it won't trigger other enemies and stuff. That'd be cool. We are on UVHM 7 vessels. The Mayhem 20 is only for the takedown specifically. But we are currently on the hardest difficulty. I guess we'd enable true mode too. We're already on co-op, but then we're just adding health numbers, so. Hello, Witchy welcome. Love how they renamed the double jump item into Gearbox Feather. Yeah, thank you. Wait, did they do that? Did they actually name the Hapu Feather Gearbox Feather? That's a joke, right? Prez, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Prez. Chad, I finally watched all 10 of the mainline Friday the 13th movies. Jason Goes to Hell and Jason X, underrated classics, bro. Those are the best in the whole series, by the way. What if the Vladov AR can get a spread launcher? For some reason, I doubt that. But honestly, I'm surprised they don't allow that. Wait. Wait. What do you mean actually? Yeah, wait. What do you mean actually made the game playable, by the way? Chthonic, what did you just say? It wasn't very good. You're actually wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I've returned. Chat. Christmas in July sale, gamersubs.gg. Every time you get a bonus merch item.
Unless, of course, Chthonic, you're talking about specifically the fact that when Gearbox took over, it was kind of unplayable.
Code LGM. Cup dropping soon.
Chthonic, are you talking about, like, the base game, or are you specifically saying after Gearbox bought it, it was unplayable for a while? Because low-key true. Guys, I say it all the time. Shout out to Gearbox for accidentally making a few good games. Literally everything they touch, it breaks. They bought the Risk of Rain developers, and then immediately came out with an incredibly broken DLC that didn't work and was buggy and was known as like the worst piece of content in the game.
Max Superman. Who lives?
If you kill the Vault Hunter first, Max Supreme no olives
Mag. Oh, Max Supreme. He really could have camel cased that better.
Camel cased?
Yeah. It's where you capitalize certain letters so you know where the start of each letter is.
Oh, okay.
They put a TX reference in the game.
Yeah, they really did. That's me. Did he use dab?
Haircut.
Wait, chat.
Did he? No way.
He might have.
If he gets one shot, dude, I swear this is gonna be hilarious.
Nah, I would never get one shot.
That could have been a Nakayama situation.
Or a Flyboy situation.
Okay, he jumped on the van.
Wait, he got the armor. Wait, he's tiny.
Bathwater Rage is his... I don't know what that means.
You gotta watch out for the Bathwater Rage. He sounds like a South Park character.
He kind of does.
I do like this villain. You know, people are like, they make the Calypsos annoying, so you want to kill him. But like, this guy is constantly like taunting you, but like in a good way, in an enjoyable way.
Yeah. Damage a guy over there. You got up.
Not only will I damage a guy over there, I'll kill a guy over there with my own bare hands. Why is he level 1? That's off-host friendly. Okay.
Where's the legendary?
Dude, the drop rates are so bad in this game.
Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Holly. The Calypsos were annoying in a way where you're mad at the writers, not the villain.
Yeah.
So, just in case they get to me, which they won't because I'm a genius. But just in case they do, I can have it on me. Also, I don't have any pockets.
Give it to me, Max. I'll protect this with my life.
Betamax.
So, Max,
Baymax!
only one living
Hold on.
I wonder where he is hiding.
Vault Hunter, I don't know.
Give
what
it
you're up
2
against with
minutes,
this
they'll drop their
Omnimax person,
dedicated.
But you
True.
must get that order tech, no matter what.
Thank you. I'm so glad I had my stash in here with me. I am not myself without it.
This person's name is Piss Tree. Can you say that, TX? Can you say that person's name?
Yeah, Piss Tree, that's fine.
Realized she was missing the one thing needed for membership.
Can we farm this guy now? I think we can. Okay.
You, dude, chat, if you were there the week that regular show released and they said you pissed me off, you were looking around to see where your parents were. You were like, I'm gonna get beat right now.
I don't know how they let that through.
I don't know, but then they censored it in future
Yeah,
ones.
I thought I got Mandela effect. I'm so glad that was real. Now that you say that.
I'm so glad they said profanity. Yeah. Wash your head out with soap, little bro.
Do you guys see the new Adventure Time spinoff? That's pretty cool.
Guys, you ever played
When I get a chance.
did you ever play, I think I've asked you this, you ever played Card Wars?
I have not. Is that
There
like
was
the app
okay,
thing?
so first there was the mobile app, which is just like actually so fire. It's so bad that it's gone. I got a legendary, did you? Oh, it's a Watts.
No.
Um,
What's on it?
Vagabond and some other crap.
Okay.
They had the app and it was legitimately just so good. It was a really fun TCG, but they're also like the actual physical card game, but on Tabletop Simulator you can play it with all the cards and all the decks and stuff, and it's very fun.
Wait, I should try that.
Yeah, I've played it a lot with my girlfriend because it's just a very unique, well, not, I mean, it's kind of not that unique. I'm pretty sure it's just straight up like Magic the Gathering, but Adventure Time, but it's cool. It's fun. Or you can just pay $900 to buy all the card packs IRL. I got a overconsumption.
I thought that said overcomes. Oh shit, dude. Overconsumption. Okay.
Oh wait, this is sick.
Got
Hold on.
legs. It shoots little missiles. Okay.
Yeah, it shoots a bunch of little missiles, and you can see the missiles on the left. It shows your ammo count at all times with the little holograms.
That's kind of cool. Actually,
So
I like this.
this is a big boss that I assume you are forced. Big boss that I assume you're forced to fight.
You wanna
So
try
it
and
probably
find one
has
more
two.
drop?
I would think it would have to.
I'm gonna try and test this on him. See if it's any good.
Hold on, is this the best gun in Borderlands 4? Okay, wait. Against normal enemies, though, like, legitimate... Wait, hold on. With Bullet Buddy, this could go crazy. It doesn't feel like a bossing weapon, though.
It does not. It did not.
Which is kind of weird, because genuinely, like, against the mobs, it's better than, like, my Hot Slugger.
Right.
Well, that's interesting. You know, that's another thing that doesn't really exist. Now it's just like, here's the best gun, as where in BL2, it's like, here's my bossing setup and here's my mobbing setup.
Yeah. BL2, you wish you had a 5th weapon slot.
Yeah. Well, that's because Slag is so bad. Chat,
Well, I mean,
Slag,
in BL4, I've only used 3.
Slag being mandatory, chat.
And the 3rd one's just to test the new weapons.
Slag being mandatory was the best choice they made with BL2. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree. And it's not even mandatory, but I see what you're saying.
Well, I mean, at OP10, it's pretty much mandatory. Okay.
Yeah.
What's it like to always fit the narrative?
And in UVHM, it's like, it's not mandatory, but man, you lose out heavy. But it adds another forced gameplay mechanic. If you bring something like Cryo, where it's like, oh yeah, look, you can debuff. It's like, I'm never gonna use that, because I do more damage if I just don't swap weapons. If I don't waste time.
I will say, I know I was all for the nerf bod, or the bod nerf, but I do think they actually murdered it.
Oh, is it bad?
I think it might be bad.
Okay, K6.
K6 might have a point on that. That might be more of a Torque Stickies nerf thing, though. I forget the order they did it, but I feel like they nerfed the bod before Stickies.
Was that not at the same time?
But then Torque Stickies. It might have been at the same time.
That's a double nerf. Well, that's that sort of thing where it's like it has ripple effects where by nerfing Torque Stickies, you're also nerfing every weapon that like was relying on it in some way. And so if you also then proceed to nerf that weapon,
they seem kind of dead.
because how's the bod without stickies? Probably way worse, right? Or does it always come with stickies?
Probably. I don't even think like the damage cap on the stickies were the issue. I think it was literally just being able to infinitely spam them was the issue. I feel like the damage was like justifiable if you could like get a bigger mag off with them, but like this guy just does not want to die.
I was gonna say I'm actually very surprised. This guy has a lot of HP. Oh, here we go. I think I just took your spread launcher to the back of my head and have a small concussion. I got legendary. Hydro works. Oh, Hydro works. When sliding, launch missiles towards nearby enemies. Gain armor at the end of the slide.
Is that a shield?
It is a shield. I'm not gonna equip it because then I can't equip my other thing, but I'll drop it for you. So it's like the fireworks, but Hydro works, which is great. I love the fireworks. Probably favorite shield in the game.
I'm assuming it'll launch missiles when I'm actually near enemies.
It's probably bugged. Don't worry about it.
Oh, and then you just get armor segments back for completing a full slide.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty cool, pretty
Chad, do we farm that guy
swag.
more? Did anyone else get a third drop from him?
He's probably only got 2, right?
How's the mid pack so far? It's had some funny moments, but it might be funny because me.
Yeah, but I mean,
Honestly, the map's kind of bigger than I anticipated.
it feels
I'm
fun.
not
It
complaining
feels
too
bigger
much.
than the Zane one for sure.
Oh yeah.
Unless that's just placebo. Is there another boss right here? Or is this just happens to be a refill?
This looks like we're probably gonna fight Betamax.
Oh yes.
This looks like the final boss.
This is 100% the shots he doesn't take. Real. Real.
Are they good? They're not the worst.
He's got a sizable health bar. Okay, low key. This might be the most controversial thing I've ever said in my life. Maybe
I
for
just realized I'm still Spike Groundbreaker.
oh. Wait, he's healing like crazy with his shield. This might be a controversial take. I kind of think that BL4 would have been more enjoyable with invincibility phases, but just not really long invincibility phases. Just ways to not be able to one-shot every single boss in the whole game. Or something. Or they could have just made it so you can't one-shot every boss. But the thing with BL3 invincibility phases is like... Or, you know what would be better? Is like Captain Flint's damage reduction phases. Where if you're doing like a certain element, you're actually healing him and he takes damage reduction. Because invincibility is annoying. But with BL3 specifically, because that's what people always talk about with invincibility phases, BL3 invincibility phases are like... They're like 15 seconds each. It's like, I don't want that. I just don't want it...
Heals?
Yeah, his shield goes up like crazy. See, here's the thing. Like, with Betamax and Max No Olives, if we weren't using good builds, they would be so tanky and would be so horrible to fight. Which is sort of always the balance issue with BL4, where it's like, everything is either you do no damage whatsoever. I'm cooked here, by the way. You either do no damage whatsoever, or you just do max damage at all times. Oh, hey, low gas mask. Thank you for the revive.
Because I got that, frankly.
But yeah, chat, I think that some sort of a Captain Flint style phase would be better than invincibility.
drop?
Oxidation.
Oxidation. Reloads a percentage of ammo equal to the percentage of health healed on use.
It heals 2,000. Mine does. So that's not much ammo at all. That would be like 4 bullets.
Yeah, I don't even need to test that.
I mean, I'm liking the boss fights, other than the 2 that... No, literally, notice that.
Yeah,
With the
3
boss
new
fights that
pearls.
we don't instantly kill, they're cool boss fights. With the ones that we did instantly kill, they weren't cool boss fights.
Actually with Trippy. We'll be waiting for you, babe. Hey, Levain, you seem
We'll get the
kind of
both drops.
Can I interest you in a little something organic?
The heck?
Yes, thank you. That sounds lovely.
Get it? Because weed and drugs. Get it? Like drugs? Like the things that we all do.
Did he just grit?
I think he did. I think he had grit. I'm liking this guy. He has something. I don't know what it is. He has some phase where he like has a really quick health regen.
Yeah.
And I think that's cool.
Also, those red spiky things, you could throw the bombs that are flying around at them and it gets rid of them.
This right here is a great fight. If this was the final fight of the Ellie DLC, it would have been better.
True. I got the same thing again.
Silver Sliver. On hit, enemies take up to 1% damage for 15 seconds, stacking up to 50 times. And it's with the shotgun mode. I think we just got a god roll, Cass. Not gonna lie.
Oh no.
More debuffs to apply to the enemy. Yeah. Woohoo.
Dude, that sounds like the Pearl of Ineffable
Where-
Knowledge from BL3.
I wonder if that applies to all damage. So let's try it out. How about you just use that, and then I'll see how the
Let me
spread
read
launcher
what it
does.
said. Okay, are we fighting him again?
Yeah. This time, how about you just focus on using that and try to stack it up a bunch, and then I'll see if it applies to my one shot. I am noticing your damage like actually ramping up. All right, let's see how this goes. Maybe that applied to this. I don't know. See, he's
Fighting his
out.
health
He's
regen a little
actually out healing like really high health, which is good. Guys, I really wish. Call me controversial. I would much rather every single boss take 4 times as long to fight, but like as a well-made fight, and have 4 times the drop rates. Personally, over insta-kill every boss, but the drops are 10%. Because like this fight feels interactive. It feels like we're actually like playing the game to an extent.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, this thing's not bad. Definitely could probably build around it better.
I'm wondering if it's just going to be another debuff tool to make one shot happen. But if it is, there's already so many ways to do that that it seems like it'd be a little obsolete.
Wait, does that apply to other guns?
Well, that's
If
what I was
the case, you
wondering.
just get a
I got a
yeah,
TDR
it
license
debuffs the enemy.
thingy. Not like us. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that, genuinely. Wait, isn't this... This is the guy we killed. Why is he here?
I don't know, bro. He's just here. How do we get out of here?
Oh, this door.
Oh, is it this door? Oh.
Do you think he has more drops? Or just those?
We'll go for one more.
Alright, one more. Chat, does anyone know if
assuming
that
he has a
worked?
pearl. But I don't know if I want to farm the pearl.
See, chat, I low-key like Splash Zone, but I really hate that he's just such an amazing method to farm things, because he's like level 1. Like, he's just the easiest boss ever and drops so much loot. Unless they nerfed that at a point, I guess. Maybe they did. I don't know. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Okay, I think that might work. because that consistency is crazy.
I got oxidation
another.
again.
This one's got sniper ammo on it.
I would imagine with shotgun, each pellet would apply a stack. Does it show like stacks on the enemy or anything?
I could try.
Next time you
I
shoot an
can
enemy,
track,
just
I
look
mean.
if there's any sort of.
You want to fight him again or move on?
We can move on. I think he only has 2. I think him and the other Max only have 2 each. This also,
Gotcha.
maybe I'm wrong, but this feels like a longer DLC than Zane to catch.
It definitely felt longer, yeah. Can I say one thing about the new Pro from Subenthal? Sure. I don't care.
Say a million things about it, bro. Do we? Oh, that's the arena. I am low-key a little confused where we're supposed to go.
I think we might just warp back to the main area. I'm grabbing this echo.
What was the point of this secret chest that's like horrible?
I used to know who I was. I understood what working like this meant. I understood my purpose. And it was worth trading a little sanity for.
Can't go through that? Okay.
There's so many spots like that. This is like the Borderlands game to explore in, and they just don't let you, bro. It's same thing with Wonderlands.
Also, hello, Posy.
Wonderlands has so many things hidden and so many loot dice, but every time I see the flocker, I try to kill him. My bad, bro.
These guys are butt naked.
But yeah, no, like Wonderlands, it's like, oh, go find the loot dice, and then you like jump off a cliff in Tanglewood or whatever to try and find something, and then you just can't. Why did I just get legendaries?
Just came out loot. I got
Shokune.
one too.
Hello, Levain. We gave the thing.
Order technology.
I think that's probably the end of the DLC, right?
Think so.
You want to
So I think she's. So they're all high now. Because drugs are funny, chat. I'm a millennial.
Drugs are funny.
Everyone can be the darling hero, you see? No. One will only cause more power vacuuming. We need more, but not like the before leaders.
Just mirrors.
Trusted.
What? Does my stream say BL2? Have I been rage baiting?
Like this. A community council of elected leaders. Yes. Oh, I quite like that.
It's a similar accent, Hexy.
Excuse me, my dear. While Levain is sorting out
Oh,
can we
sorry.
go somewhere private? It inspired me to write a poem. I would very much like to read it to you.
Huh?
Poem? For me? Really? Oh, Amon, you are the sweetest man I've ever met.
Riz?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. All right. What I was
I love
trying
the
to
no
say in
transition,
my
no
moment of
fade, no nothing,
clarity
just
was,
immediate. Hey, there's cash.
Anytime you have only one person in charge, good or bad, chaos follows when they're gone. We don't want to risk another power vacuum. Working with the Rippers has made me realize the electee can no longer afford to be insular. If we're going to rebuild, we must trust and work with each other.
GX is set to BL2. Well,
So,
Wow,
a
that's
council
beautiful.
has been formed,
Happy
representing
Borderlands 2
all
Day,
of
everybody.
Kairos. Together, we focus on development and protecting the planet from predatory enterprises. I am obviously on that council, but I've insisted on term limits. Who would want to do that forever? Though the Rippers are still fractured, more of them join the flock every day. A few blasphemous remain, but they mostly hide in the dark, nasty corners of the EchoNet. Oh, and as far as Trippy and the Vault Hunter are concerned, well, that's a story for another day. But whatever you're thinking is probably accurate.
Dang, we got it on. Why is my
What?
webcam so low?
It wasn't the craziest thing ever, but for a bounty pack, I think it was good. I like how when I type in to change the category to Borderlands 4, I type in Borderlands 4 and it is the last result under like 10 different versions of Borderlands. Thank you. Why did we get it on with Drug Girl?
Okay, so...
Chat, if they're under the influence, low-key, that's not consent, by the way. Just saying.
True.
Goodbye, Jovi. You are no longer centered on your XP bar gas.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to be centered. I just kind of wanted to make sure the green screen... I gotta have like a
Yeah, I noticed, Captain.
rigged up green screen setup.
So low-key, I didn't care about any of the characters in the DLC, but the bosses...
Bosses?
The actual bosses
Or
were
did
cool.
we just end up fighting them anyway?
Yeah, maybe the choices don't matter. The bosses, the actual bosses were cool. The mini bosses were kind of whatever. We did get to kill Dave, so that's good.
Yeah, that was the highlight.
The highlight of our day right there. The guns seem kind of cool. Like the items actually seem
There's a part
weirdly
of the
unique.
map over there that like seems like we can get to it.
I feel like a lot of
On the bottom
BL4 this thing. I feel like a lot of BL4 weapons that they release are like they just feel like the other weapons. But I do feel like they seemed unique. The rocket pistol seemed unique and pretty cool. The Hydro Works seems pretty cool. The plump blob or whatever was interesting.
No, the plumb bob was bad.
Well, it's a
No,
triple
not the
shot with the
plumb bob.
ricochet. I like ricocheting stuff, so like...
I'm assuming some bug, but I got the shiny silver first kill. What's the silver? What's that?
That's the pistol you're using that has the like buff that keeps going up to 50%.
Oh. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Probably not captive. I think once this is done, I think the stream's gone. The rocket teeter pistol is one you got phosphine. I actually really like it.
Return to the mats. No, people will wonder where I went.
Are there other bosses to fight? Or is that all of them?
Thinking too much drive. Max, unshaken and
Is there like a
unstirred.
list spoiler of all the new guns so we could see if we got everything?
Keep cooking. I've had Max Supreme for a while.
Jack was basically the only good boss BL ever produced. Do you mean that as in like the actual villain? Because if so, you're right. I assume you mean that and not like boss fight, but
I got it.
Zarpedon's okay.
No
yeah, she's okay.
It's aggressive. It's declarative. It protects
Not really my
the
favorite, but not bad. Not my least favorite by any means.
It's genius.
So was that an echo you picked up? Because there's no echo
Yeah.
effect on his voice.
Yeah, that
So-
was an echo I picked up.
It just sounded like
It
he
was
was just
bugging.
here. Pretty much.
That's Supreme Max No Olives Holy Milk?
Yeah, buddy. He used to be Max No Olives, but you dead named him, so.
Okay. I don't think there's other bosses. Yeah, y'all got everything but the pearl.
So
Okay,
where would
this is
the-
probably where we would have went if we got the oil.
So chat, in what way do the choices matter? Has anyone done choices that we did not do that can tell us what was different about the game?
So
How much does this cost, chat? That's actually the #1 question as to whether I would say it's worth it or not. If it's
The
priced
choices
at...
basically allow you to skip boss fights.
Okay, so the choices just remove content. Nice, gotcha.
Oh, it's bugged. If you trust the Rippers, they appear to help during the boss fight. That's why we seen the one guy in the boss fight, but we killed it anyway,
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool then. That's kind of cool. You lock yourself out of boss fights for that? Unless that's what the red
okay,
Moxie
so if
machine
you
is.
want the achievement?
Yeah, let's get the
I don't know.
achievement.
I still don't know what the.
Let me
Did you see a red Moxie machine?
no, but someone was talking about it, remember? Okay, chat, let me look. Store page. This DLC costs $6. I think that's totally worth it. I think that's totally worth it. I thought it was a good DLC.
I'd do it for 6. I'd do it for 6.
I'd do it for 6. Because, I mean, that was about the same as any Borderlands 2 Headhunter. For like $1 more, low-key just inflation right there. So, yeah, I enjoyed this DLC. It's a bounty pack, so it's like an hour and a half max, but $6 is the price of a Dave's Triple on the app. Thank you for letting us know. You know what's crazy? Captive, yesterday, I was chunky and I talked to the worm, by the way. Yeah, I like the map. I like the bosses, especially the actual bosses at the end. Those were good bosses. The loot seems pretty unique by BL4 standards. I particularly do like this pistol quite a bit. I think it's cool.
Oh, can we get the achievement by speed running this?
What is the
Doing it,
achievement?
like the pacifist way.
What
me
is-
see what the achievements on Steam are.
Yeah.
I have 2 hidden achievements. Can I just see them?
Yeah, go to global achievements thing. Complete all side missions in the Whispering
Select all
Glacier. I already
options
did
in
that.
mission. Select all options in mission and murders and acquisitions. Okay. Defeat all bosses in the Toxic Scowl. Pretty sure I did that.
Where's the Toxic Scowl?
I think that's the map we're in. Yeah, that's the map we're in.
I was like, no, wait, there's a
That's
boss over
probably
there.
just a
It's
bug
my
one.
last death icon.
Your last death icon, yeah.
Chat. So it's probably just bugged, chat.
Yeah. So
Need to save quit to
anyone
get
see
that
the new
achievement because
pearls?
I
What's
only
up
got
with the
that
new
achievement when I
pearls?
save quit. Let me send
Okay.
items to my backpack or to my bank real quick because they're gonna
Yeah.
go away. Marquez Bank, Marquez Bank. Okay. We can go to the menu and see
Let
if
me
we get the
patch
achievement.
notes. Anyone got a link for the patch notes? Okay,
Um,
I'm gonna quit the main menu.
it's right there on the Steam page. That's where I see them. All right, chat. What did they update today? New content pack. Oh, it has a whole list of all the gear. Prism, sniper rifle, silver, overconsumption, plumb bob, hydro works, oxidation, and loiter sploiter. So we did get everything. New vault card. Who cares? Pearlescents and dedicateds. Eight pearlescent weapons now have dedicated drop sources. That's cool. Oh, so now each of the big bosses has a drop. That's good. I actually very
Yeah.
much like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we all wanted that change. And then there's
Zane-
3 new ones for Radix, Subjugator, and then the Ordinite Generator activity. Oh, there's a new
Zane to
legendary
kill-
for the Ordinite Generator activity.
Zane to kill got like 15 changes. So probably a bunch of bug
Yeah.
fixes.
I don't
Takedown
see
changes.
anything about them fixing the shinies though.
Child of Terramorphous boss arena resets properly. But did they buff Child of Terramorphous? I don't see any increased Terramorphous health by 800,000%. So they did not buff Terramorphous. But sliding down the entry slope feels smoother, so that's good. Audio effects. Collecting Eldritch phonographs. Finishing the takedown will trigger celebratory notification. Circle of Slaughter changes. That's cool. I forgot they added that low-key. Thol and Subjugator got changed. Combat resets when all players are outside the arena. Increased radius of his melee attacks. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so they're harder to kill or something. Bounty Pack 2, Legend of the Stone Demon, which I always forget exists, that the enemies no longer stand in the bottom of the water. There's better Chisabella collision. And there's more red chests. Vault of the Damned update. Bunch of stuff I don't care about.
Was there a new Ordinite processor?
Okay.
Legendary?
Monster Carson, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Because that, if it's a legendary and it's not rare, I'd be down to check it out real quick. Bros recently
Playable
damaged.
characters, cache changes. Doesn't look like they did anything. Harlow, Rafa, I don't care. General gear, corrected interactions between Rubber Bandman, I don't care. Guns with multiple projectiles per shot, acknowledge the number of projectiles in calculations. You'll see some changes to sticky damage for anything with more than 2 projectiles. Okay, I don't care. Pearlescents have increased reload stats, increased just the reload. What? Pearlescents with increased reload stats, increase just the reload speed. About Conflux, dude, I don't care about it. It's literally, like you said, it's like so much for nothing. Like, this is such a long patch note.
It's like
and
they're
it's all just
targeting,
like
super
nothing.
niche things that like no one had an issue with.
Yeah. Audio and visual, fix some stuff. Menu, reordered equipped weapons. I wouldn't know because I can't see my equipped weapons. Creating a new character with shared
did say
progression
that,
awful.
right?
Grant the right amount of SDU tokens. Bless you. Bless you. Scrolling speed on controller. Chat, I should just be on my Steam controller right now, Loki. Oh, you know what's crazy? I can now, chat, I can now drop reload on controller on BL2. Is that not the best thing you've ever heard in your entire life? Monster Carson with the hydrate. I got you, little bro. Yeah, the achievement is severely bugged. Okay.
Well, we'll get it next weekend.
It's a good point, Hexy. So is there a new Pearl dedicated to this Ordinite processor, or did you just go here?
There's a new legendary. That's why I'm
Oh, okay.
If it's just a legendary, then it should be not too bad to get.
Yeah. Chat, I will say, every time that they come out with new content for the game, it does fill out the game. Like, it makes the game feel significantly more fleshed out every time. So, I feel like by the end of it, there will be a lot to do. And it'll probably be like the side grade game to BL3. You know what's crazy though? If they would have just made this on Unreal Engine 4, not only would it run 3 times as good, but like 3 times the amount of players would be able to purchase it and play the game because they could actually run it.
Yeah, and if it got support like that, maybe it'd get support post-launch.
Yeah, but
in a meaningful way.
Okay, I'm glad that
Here,
I
shoot
didn't get the
shark
revive.
behind you. Shoot the shark behind you. I just got into a car. I'm so sorry.
How did I
really
not get the revive for the person that I just half health? My cat had kittens a couple weeks ago. That is so nice. It's so sweet. There is good in the world. Hello, McWiggle. There's a Vile bounty here. You want to farm it real quick? Get a little bit of XP.
Where are the load bearers? Please.
Did we get a new car for that bounty pack?
Yeah. You might have to open it in a reward quake.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I can't talk.
It's okay. No, just go on. Just don't even acknowledge that happened, okay?
Thank you.
Here, I'll help you not feel left out. Chat, I gotta open one of my 68 reward quests. Ah, dude, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. See, but now we're together in that. I have a bunch of stuff from doing takedowns. I didn't realize the takedown was consistently getting me rewards every time. I never look at my rewards.
It's always a legendary sniper, which is really fucking weird.
Customization, vehicle select, new vehicle. How dare you? How dare you kill me? Oh, I got 3 legendaries. Okay. Why'd I just get 3?
Oh, I got the new one.
I got the Shalalaska and the Verse.
I got 2 Shalalashka. Did I just get the shiny Shalalashka drop?
Bruh.
On top of a normal one? Did you get 2 drops or 3?
I got 3 total.
Oh. So maybe it didn't do a shiny drop. The new shotgun's a Jacob's gun though. Hold up, let me look at this.
Wait. You piqued my interest. Hold on.
Indeed.
5% of weapons damage heals energy shields and 10% chance to gain 250%. Gas.
What?
You're never gonna believe this. Hold on.
What?
I need up.
Does yours have a spready?
62,000 damage. Spready.
On the spready?
On the spready. That's a decent spready, bro.
62?
62k, yeah. What's the damage of our current spreadies? I just got legendary.
A max spready is 74.
So that's
and
a
62
good one.
seems really high for like a. What's the max size on yours?
5.
That
I also
seems
got
really
a
high for
Buster
a
class
5
mod.
mag. Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of T-posing enemies, or not T-posing, but just like chat. Did I get a god roll? Max is 85. Okay, so 5% of weapon damage heals energy shields. So it doesn't work though with heavyweight. 10% chance to gain 250% fire rate.
Can I have the fucking thing? Oh my god, are we so serious? Oh, that was glitchy. That's
Bro, are
crazy
you
that
using
this
torque
just has
stickies or
siphon.
something?
They really added a Jacob shotgun with siphon. No.
So chat,
You
is
seem
there...
like you're lagging bad though.
Yeah, I definitely am. Chat, is there any downside to this weapon? I guess it's only 3 pellets. Wait, what's the damage on yours?
Damage on mine is 7,086 times 3.
Dude, I think I got a god roll or something. Mine does 8732 times 3 with a spreader.
Yeah, no, you got a good one.
But what is
So
the damage
spread launcher
compared
is usually based
to...
on higher damage better and then lower mag. And 60, like, for a 5 mag, that's a crazy spread.
Chat, I really want to look at my inventory. Like, how much is this damage compared to the damage of, like, a normal Jacob shotgun? How much does, like, the Hellwalker do? Or how much does the Hot Slugger do, actually?
4k times 10. This is less damage per shot than the Hellwalker.
Okay.
But I'm not really noticing the fire rate increase thing.
No, we might just be getting unlucky. It's probably bugged, though. Let's be so honest right now.
Blue. How much I get drops. Oh my god, why'd he go all the way over there?
If your soul is not strong, you will
Yeah, he ain't
not
drop
be able to
anything.
stop me.
I love this chat. I love Offhost. It's so good.
And the processor restarted because I left.
So
Anyway, okay, well that's a cool gun.
what is the damage of, like, a normal Hot Slugger? Does this do more than
I'm
that
not
if you
sure.
land everything?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to my
Because
bank.
the Hellwalker does more damage than this by like a long shot, almost triple per shot. But it's got like siphon on it. Yeah, that's weird.
But it's got siphon and it is very accurate. So I feel like it's not hard to hit those 3 pellets. Because what is the actual accuracy of
Atlas
it?
tracker on it too.
82%. I feel like
It's pretty good.
this is a gun I'd like. Alright, let me send items to the bank.
You feel like trying to farm any of the pearls or not?
Not really, no, but
Okay.
it's up to you. If you want, we can. Like, it's only been going for 2 hours. Or we just get
I'm
on with
down
our
to go
day.
check that new
It's
guy's
up to you.
pro, and well, I'm down for either. If you don't want to, we don't have to.
Oh, let's go.
But
Let's go do it.
Kind of. You want to do it?
Yeah, where's he at? Who drops a pearl?
Oh, I figured the other ones are world drops, so we might get world drops to that. So I figured we'd go try and get the new Jacob sniper from the DLC we were just in.
Okay. So chat,
Whatever that DLC
I got a god
is.
roll, right? On that new gun. What is the point of the Shakalaska? Is it just a full auto Jacobs pistol?
I think it does, yeah, a lot of ricochet.
Not sure who drops the prism, but I
Not
think
sure
it's
who drops the
Betamax.
prism, but I think it's Betamax. I'd assume it's Betamax because it's all the pearls are usually from the very final boss. All right, we're going modded mode. Hold up. We just farming at this point.
Wait, I just saw Mick 6 minutes ago say that you're quiet on my stream. Is that real? Talk, little gas mask?
Ain't no way.
Yeah, a little
Blah
quiet.
blah 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 blah.
All right, there you go. Chat, he's a little louder now.
Oh, it's way faster. It's way faster. 5k Omar points. It makes the giraffe call out the howdy boys. All right, now we have damage. Oh, did you already press it? I hope you did.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Sidesway. Oh, okay. So what did you do that made you do that?
A lot of specialization rank.
Oh, okay. I got the sliver. But I guess if it's not a pearl, I'm leaving, bro. I mean, we could go hyper efficient mode and I sit on the button. I button jockey.
I don't know if do I have another spread launcher to cycle that? I might.
We'll see how you do
do.
down there, all alone, without my companionship.
That was not. Whoops. That was not spread launcher. That was not amped good enough.
I'll join you.
Yeah, yeah. Why does he have grit?
Because he's a beast. I love going for the melee on him, and it grabs the bomb chopper behind him because it's the same button.
I love that. That's huge. Hello, bad that guy. Guys, if you get the pearl and are willing to drop it instead of us farming it, I take it. I just kind of want to see what it does.
Dude, why would they put the vending machine so far away?
For you and your wallet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I might have a loop. I might have a good loop.
Legendary.
Leggy.
Oh, leggy.
It's the same that happens again when a boss getting healed, the damage health bar messes up, right? Oh, I see. You'll drop it? Alright, hop in here, fine. You know what to do. You know how to get in here.
Well, I did it, chat. Look, I one-shot him.
You did it. Because, yeah, the other bosses would be a lot easier to farm probably for the new ones, because you could also get them world dropped, I assume.
Why am I compiling shaders right now? What has compelled the game to compile shaders 2 hours into playing, by the way? Yo, no way, I got the drop first try. Pachonk? This ain't no prism, bro.
I thought it was the prism this guy drops.
Yeah, killing an enemy fires projectiles outward that increase weapon damage by 25% for 5 seconds upon contact. What the heck is this? Is this also a new pearl? Then?
Me fighting for my
I
life
got
right
this
now?
from Radix, says Jufi.
Okay, yeah, it's probably the Radix one.
I highly doubt this has it, but let me look. It does not. So sad, chat. Also, who the heck
What's it
added
do?
me? I don't know, some bonus damage on hit or some crap. Same old, really.
Magic missile. Killing enemy fires projectiles outward that increases damage dealt. I'm gonna try it out.
They really took that like, hey, don't make pearls very good thing very literal. They're like, all right.
I think I'm seeing the missiles.
Well, you did so much damage, you little gas mask. Wow, I'm dead, little gas mask.
Alright, I'm giving this back. That just kind of seems like a gun that you use like a gun. So, it's alright. It's alright.
Oh, it is, Krook. It's so fun. It's really good. You should have seen our entire first playthrough, or the entirety of the hunt. Krook, I don't know if you've done any co-op on this game, but everything you've ever thought about off-host on BL2, quadruple it, and then give it to the next guy.
Hey, Fi, watch this.
It's so bad.
Hug this wall right here, Fi. I'm gonna try and spam the button. If you're doing that, I'll take it, bro. If you're doing that, I'll take it.
Jufi, let Krook know just how bad it is. Let him know. I've kind of seen better, though.
Yeah.
I've kind of seen more damage than that. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of underwhelming, I guess.
The south wall, Fi, I think there's a spot that makes the... Oh, that worked. I think it's over there, yeah.
Double button jockey combo.
If you want to try that. Yeah.
So what's Jufi using to do that? What's that gun?
Probably gibbed.
Oh, so this is a cheated drop if we get it.
Here. I'm gonna go show Fi where I think it is. Yeah, so Fi, I think it's like right over here. Try that.
Gloam.
Nothing?
What the heck is
Nothing.
gloam? I'm Googling this.
Okay, maybe not then. Maybe not. Womp womp womp.
From gloam to glow. Cash gains increase overshield whenever Cash
Captive
loses
got
sack,
it.
shoots his guns.
I'll join gas? Okay. Oh. Did Fi find some?
Chat, if you ever want to join
Or is he
Gas's
stuck
game,
out
just
of the
lie
side?
about what items you have.
Yeah.
Oh, I have it, dude.
You
I've
have
got
me
it.
added, right, Captive?
No legs. Why do you have a different name on literally
I'm in a corner?
everything you
Okay.
do?
I'll spam the button then.
Kind of not that good damage, low-key. Yeah, but let me ask you this, Jufi. Can your build insta-kill him 30% of the time? Huh? I don't think so. Oh, and then he hits the... Oh, I'm lagging. I'm just lagging.
Got some free samples. Let's go.
Shout out to the free samps. Chat, every time I've gone GamerSup's free samples, they give me goof juice. I already have goof juice. It's low-key, like, I'm not mad about it.
All right, let's see.
Critical hits trigger a bonus.
Ricochet projectile.
Have
bonus
a random
ricochet
element.
projectiles have a random element. For each consecutive crit, gain an additional bonus ricochet.
Wait, that's sick, actually. That's actually cool.
That is kind of
And
cool.
as Rafa with, like,
this.
indirect projectiles? Like, that's cool.
Sell some junk. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Well, let's go check this loot, and then we'll go fight a different boss.
Why so much text? I don't know. Power creep, I guess. Back in my day, it said like 3 numbers. Oh my gosh, guys, that new pearl is crazy.
Yeah, true. True and real. Okay, so you got that other pearl from Radix. Who else drops pearls? Fi? Did you just get a shiny? What are you doing to me? That's crazy. He got it. He got that.
Where's the
Okay, so it's this and then Subjugator and Dole for the last pearl, right? You got a build for that, Fi?
I see. What, a build for killing Subjugator quickly?
Yeah. If anyone has the pearl, I have a build for everything. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go there. So my question is, if someone already has the new pearl, I just want to see it.
Hey, Jewish Fi. Also, Kirk, thank you for the 3. Jewish Fi, do you by chance have... How many hours do you have on this game? I feel like you've got... Oh, I got amp on the new rep kit. Hold on. This is crazy. How many hours you got on this game,
Hello,
bro?
Crumbos. How's it going?
850? Dang.
I'm gonna try and test it on some of the local Can I super dash, please?
You know what else sucks, Krook?
I guess not.
You can't super dash off host. I'm sure Jufi's made that apparent. You can't super dash off host. You get teleported back. I can't super dash because I haven't done it in a long time, but here's what happens if you do. What do I have it bound to? There you go. I get teleported back to what a normal one would have done. Hello, Nameless Fuego. It is so good to see you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
The new
just a
Jacob sniper.
that you can
See,
spam.
you know what's
Yeah.
crazy is
You
the
don't
most
play any
powerful
differently
weapons.
with it.
The most powerful weapons are so broken powered that, like, why would you use that over the other weapons? Like, not to be that guy, but genuinely. At least with BL2, it's like there are only a few weapons that are truly just like, why would you not use this, right? Like the Herald is honestly one of those. Why would you use any other Torque weapon over the Herald? True. But like with the Norfleet, if someone's like, well, why use any rocket launcher over the Norfleet? It's like, well, because it's impossible to get.
Column, do you have me on shift? If not, add a little gas mask, hop in here. I just want to see it, really. Also, if anyone has... What was the pearl from the Zane DLC? I haven't gotten that one.
You also can't
From,
arc
the big
slide
head guy.
off host, which is more painful. It's so bad. It's so bad. This, Krook, I don't know how they do it. The games are specifically marketed as cooperative multiplayer games every time.
Cool.
They literally get worse every entry with the off-host. This is by far the worst
Mighty
off-host of all
Elf, I
time.
assume
Look at
that's
this, Krook.
you.
You know what's the worst part, Krook? Look at this.
Please. Cool.
I have no inventory. And if I were to save quit with these current weapons that I have, I will permanently lose them. The only thing I can do is bank items that I want, but I physically cannot do anything to keep that. To keep my loot in a looter-shooter co-op experience.
Is it both of them have the pearl? I assume it's both of them have the pearl.
I need you, brother.
Chat,
Oh, damn, Crumbos, that's rough.
I knew we were kind of cooked, chat, when Bloom Reaper was like, oh, yeah, kill it in 1 minute for the plat. So they obviously, like, want the power level to be this high. But it's just so sad. Makes the game not fun to me.
People are like, oh, Buffett, I can't get platinum time. I'm like, I don't think we should make platinum times the standard for the hardest difficulty. Call me crazy, but I think the hardest difficulty should stay hard. And I can only sandbag so much.
Yeah, like the whole sandbag thing works in a game where like it's realistic to do that, but this is literally like you get one item or one skill and then you're just done for the whole rest of the game.
Yeah.
They don't even have a LAN. GG. Is it possible to do LAN with like Hamachi or anything on this game?
No, it's not. That's another.
Oh, they just straight up don't have a LAN option, so you can't do VLAN. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, Borderlands 4.
Would be sick.
What would be even sicker than that is if they just made it so it was good off host by default, and you didn't need that.
Yeah, Callum, you should be able to join now. What if I can't one-shot everything? It's too easy and stupid. What a trash game.
Thank you, Amon Punch, for missing the enemy, hitting the floor below it, and then forcing me to fall off a cliff and die in Borderlands 4. A split screen player which is connected to your console has
like,
all of his register.
All the characters.
What?
And then being like, I don't know, I got bored of the game. Is like that one guy that was like, is there an AI to generate AI prompts? I'm running out of ideas.
I can't swap weapons. I can't swap weapons. My dash isn't recharging. It's actually actively going down. It's draining. I have no cooldown on my skill.
How's it going, Fuego? How are you doing?
A split screen player which is connected
stuck
to
in a
your
warp
console
portal?
has to register all of his inputs with the server. It's so bad. That is so bad. That is so bad. Literally, chat, Borderlands 4 is so close to being like the perfect Borderlands experience, but there's so many just fundamental issues that keep it from doing so.
Oh yeah, D, you're cooked. Oh, you're flying for me.
Oh, okay. There we go.
The game is basically dying right now. Yeah, that sounds like it makes sense. Oh, mine too. Why am I dying? I'm hosting.
It's so bad, bro. The game doesn't have any performance issues. Why would you even say that? Why would you even say that? There's no issues performance-wise. Like, expecting your game to, like, register inputs and, like, play at more than 10 FPS is, like, really kind of greedy of you. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't got the build for this right now. Boom. I'm trying to stake it out.
What just happened?
Game works fine
Flip
on
it,
my
chat.
PC. There's no issue.
And it's so
Sure,
weird that
performance
out
issues
of...
'cause you did it wrong.
Dude, everyone always hates on every Borderlands game. Why is the only thing people have defended in the comment section of my videos is the Borderlands 4 performance? They're acting like Randy has a gun to their head. Why is this the one and only thing we are defending, dude?
It's crazy. Jammy, bombastic, collector. Eating lunch. Ooh, I'm getting hungry too. I should probably eat something. Callum got stuck in Infinite Blue Tunnel, so So now they have to wait 14 minutes to relaunch the game. Great. We love it.
No, Krook, it's so bad because it's like, okay,
Well,
yes,
the Pearl just rolled
like-
off for me. Check the lost loot.
like, Krook, yes, 60 FPS is totally playable, right? And especially if you're a console player, it's fine. And if your monitor's only 60 FPS, it's 1000% fine. First of all, if you have a 144 hertz monitor or higher, 60 FPS just looks
we got
bad
it.
on it. Oh, what's it do? Killing
An
enemies.
enemy creates an explosion.
Oh, that's cool.
dealing-
I like detonation type stuff. But then on top of that, Krook, it's like, okay, yes, I'm complaining that I get 100 FPS on this game in combat sometimes.
I'm gonna go test it on a mob.
It also has constant stuttering. And look at my settings in order to be able to hit 100 FPS on a 5070 Ti with a 9800
fine,
XRD and 64
Sorry, it's
gigs of
being
RAM.
weird.
Okay. Lowest settings, DLSS, frame gen, and everything set to medium, low, or off. Like, I don't understand why people are defending that. That's actually unacceptable. That's actually unacceptable for a game to run that horribly. There is exactly 2 upgrades I could do to my graphics card, one of which is like a 10% upgrade. Beyond that, it's like, the next best is $3,000. I'm not going to spend $3,000 on a graphics card to run this game at 200 FPS.
Low-key, I think this Pearl's bad. 11,000 damage when you kill an enemy, and it's a small explosion. When each bullet is 2,000 damage. So it does 5 bullets worth of damage to any enemy that happens to be like right next to them. Bro got banished.
Like, at this point, chat, I'm less angry about the
maybe the gun's not
performance. I'm less upset about the performance issues, and I'm more upset about the people that defend the performance issues. Oh, it runs fine on my Xbox. It runs 30 FPS smooth.
You want this back?
720p. It's great. What is this crap?
Shotgun Jacobs. Okay, bro. All right, and the only other gun I haven't seen yet is the Pearl from the last bounty pack, the orc looking one. I know I could keep it. Okay. Does anyone have the orc Pearl from the Zane DLC?
Exactly, Fuego. This
XT and
okay.
a 99.
This game runs worse than Cyberpunk, notoriously one of the hardest games of all time to run. It's the one that people benchmark stuff on. They're like, can it run Cyberpunk? Because it's the hardest game to run. And not only that, it looks way better than this game too. I went back and tested, chat. The highest I ever get on this game, under the best circumstances without frame gen, so all lowest settings, not in combat or anything, the highest I'm ever able to get is about 150. On Borderlands 3, in the middle of combat, with everything set to the highest, no DLSS in that game, by the way, the lowest I have ever hit is 140. But I'm usually capped out at Borderlands 3's cap of 400 FPS. It's unacceptable. Every time we play this game, I am reminded how upsetting the performance is. Like, yes, I'm running it above 144 hertz. Not much to complain about, other than the fact that it's constantly stuttering and the fact that I'm on lowest settings with AI.
I can, without frame gen, get well over 200 FPS on Cyberpunk. That's crazy. I haven't played Cyberpunk, so I can't compare well, but...
And Cyberpunk looks better, it's more detailed, and there's more going on at any given time. There's just more going on in the world. I've been playing...
For real, why does it need to run this bad if it's a cartoony looking
I know.
game?
I've been playing Campaign Evolved recently, which looks way better than this in my opinion. Like, it looks crazy good, and it runs better than this game, and I don't have constant stuttering, bro, and constant frame drops. Why do people defend it?
Oh, this is a Magic Missile one.
Exactly, Lucas. If they would have just made this game on Unreal Engine 4, genuinely, because I know you can make Unreal Engine 5 work, but not Gearbox. If they would have made this on Unreal Engine 4 off of the Borderlands 3 engine, first of all, I think the game actually would have looked better. I think BL3 has more of an artistic look than, wait, is that the Wonderlands gun? Than BL4 does. But we would literally see triple performance. And then anyone could play it. They could have released it on the... Is this game on old gen? Is this on PS4 or Xbox One? That's got to be a horrible
I don't
experience
think
if
so.
it is.
I hope not.
So they could have done that. If they would have done this Unreal Engine 4, they could have released it on the older consoles for the people that haven't upgraded yet. They'd earn more money from that, and they'd earn more money from
Thank
the
you,
PC
Vi.
players because they could actually run the stupid game.
The Raiden, yes, that's what it is, Captive. Is that the one that drops from the... Yeah, I think the Raiden is the one I still haven't messed around with.
Chat, it's so frustrating. It's the number one frustrating thing about this game to me. You shouldn't need a $2,000 PC or a $700 PS5 to run this game at a stable FPS.
From Biff? Yeah, that's the one.
But I will say, it runs way better than it did on release, and if it ran like this on release, my experience would have been way better. Okay?
I want BL4 to be BL2 so bad. I don't even know if I feel like that. I just wish BL4 it did like the things that like it's trying to do well. Or,
no,
like, did the
literally,
things that, like,
Gearbox
players
is
want,
half-baked
like dialogue
ideas,
skip,
man.
Running the game, balancing it to be challenging at the challenging difficulty.
No, well, yes. Dialogue skip would be impossible. It just won't work in this game. Never mind the modders that have done it. It just won't work. It won't work.
Okay. To
It'd be
fair,
impossible.
modding and doing something in a thing is, from a dev point, mods do things very brute force that you can't do for like game dev, I've heard.
Yeah.
Right?
Which is true.
But them just straight up saying like the game can't have dialogue skip is annoying because they literally made an entire video game with a giant open world with billions of gun combinations and like stories and characters and bosses, but
Yeah.
they can't remove words.
No,
That
literally.
to me feels like Albert Einstein saying he doesn't know what 2 + 2 is.
Yeah, because I would imagine, maybe they coded the game really weird, but I would imagine that they could just set up a toggle where it makes it so when Zadra starts talking, she stops and it goes to the next trigger, right? It cannot be that difficult.
This is the one. Let me try this bad boy out. Dang, that's a good one.
Prez, I don't often crash out on this channel, but when I do, it is about BL4 performance. Because
Thank you, charcuterie.
this game is so frustrating because I love Borderlands 4. I truly, honestly love this game. I paid $120 for it on release. I would have paid double for how much enjoyment I've gotten out of every time I play this game. Every time I go back to it, I have a great time. But every time I'm reminded how bad it runs and all of the things that were so close to being good. Genuinely, I think open world Borderlands could be the best thing in the entire Borderlands series. But it's like it's one of the worst open worlds I've experienced in a game. It's so like, it's like, it doesn't even feel open world. And there's no point, there's no difference in whatever playthrough you do. If you go Terminus Range, then Arcadia, then Fadefield, it's going to be no different than Fadefield, Terminus, Arcadia. Your playthrough literally won't change at all.
Let me go try somewhere where the mobbing is less badassy.
And then like the end game, like the UVH levels, for instance, I really like that you have to earn them and you have to do special tasks. But when those tasks are just replay a mission and include all the bad parts, like the fact that the first one, first of all, they spam centrifugal, which is stupid. But the first one, the entire first half of that mission is flipping levers and switches and then listening to dialogue. It's not even anything challenging, and then you go kill Driller Hole,
Okay,
and then it's done.
I've been... Oh, fuck, did I do the thing, hand motion again? Okay, so I've been saying it. I can't move. Can move. So something I've been saying is, I think I would have rather had 5 takedowns instead of the 5 bounty packs we're getting. And I would have rather just had those be how you climb. Like, if Borderlands 4 released with 1 UVH rank and a takedown, and then we had, like, a difficulty to unlock to look forward to with each of these, like, bounty packs to get, like, a headhunter instead, I feel like that would have, like, been a lot funner in my eyes than the chores.
So I would mostly agree. I actually don't mind the first UVH ranks having you go kill bosses because most people on their first playthrough were not like us. So they probably never saw like half those bosses
I like
anyway.
that part.
I just did 3
But the replay
million
mission, I'm just
like per pellet. That was all 3 million per pellet. What the heck? Yeah, no. So like that, I do like. But the fact that you have to just like redo the exact same mission with no changes was not good. And also the fact that in order to even do the first one, you have to go through the tutorials of like the Maurice vending machine and stuff again. Why is that not a first playthrough only thing?
Yeah.
The devs are actively trying to remove dialogue skip by changing dialogue priorities so that speedruns get slower. Why would they do that?
Why would
they do that?
Anyway, yeah, the Raiden's pretty cool. I like this one.
You know what would have been amazing, chat? I'm telling you, there's so many failed opportunities in this game. Okay, imagine. Look at this, chat. Look at my map right now. Okay? This right here, this section, this whole section, this is the first story pack, okay? This section right here, this is the story pack we just did, right? Over here is the Marcus Mercenary Day pack, or whatever it's called in this game. How Rush saved Mercenary Day. And you combine it all into the same world. So then it's like, you have to pass, you could pass through the Ellie DLC in order to get to Terminus Range early or something. And it would improve the open world and it would just add so much more to the game. But instead, it's like you just teleport away. It's not even a part of the open world. Why even make it an open world? Why make it an open world, but every DLC is a Borderlands 2 level?
Right.
Where it's like, why follow through with the idea of an open world, but then proceed to make every single DLC be the equivalent of one area? It's like going through Iridium Blight or something, or like Sawtooth Cauldron.
Like walking through the dust.
Yeah, and it's like, you have a great concept here. Use the concept. Use the concept of the open world. Have it be that I can enter into that DLC we just did from like 5 points in Carcadia and start up the DLC in a few different ways.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, I agree with you, Krook, but that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
Because I've seen people say, like, well, if they did that, the performance would be worse. Why on earth should us in the Fade Fields right now get affected by a DLC being up past Terminus Range? I believe that it would be affected. But there's no world where that should ever happen. Genuinely, the only things in the entire game right now that should even be rendered is like what we're on, this little tiny section of Fade Fields, and then everything should just be a very low poly version of it. It's been a concept that they've been doing since like 2000. And then everything else outside of that shouldn't matter. Did they ever fix the whole thing where there's like the loot memory leak, where if you play for a long time, the loot never disappears, and so it's always on the floor?
Green or purple and, or I mean, blue and lower loot disappear.
Well, that's good. Chat, would it really be that hard for them to just make them invisible? Like despawn them temporarily? It's so bad. It's so bad, and it sucks because I love this game.
Right now, the loot will still be there.
I love
BL4. Remembering the loots in like a separate map that we were just at, I bet.
I love this game, chat. It is some of my favorite gameplay in the Borderlands series. But it's so frustrating. You know what this... It's like, if you've ever had someone in your life who repeatedly makes horrible decisions, but like you really care about, maybe it's a family member or something. Because I've had this with multiple family members in my life, where it's like you want the best for them, and you're like, yes, they're on the right track. Things are going really well in their life. Like, they've locked in. And then you see them make the same mistakes, and they fall back into whatever it is. They fall back into the X. They fall back. They relapse on, you know, whatever it may be, whatever sort of addiction. And you're like, dude,
like watching your grandma with lung cancer, chain smoking.
Yes, and it's like, dude, please, just all you have to do is not that.
Relapsing.
Hello, Virus. There's 1,001 ways they can improve the performance, but they decide not to. Yes, I agree. But I will say, I appreciate how much better the game runs than on release. So they at least did something there, and they made it so it's actually playable on console and lower end systems, but low end systems for Borderlands 4 standards is like a 4060 or something. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating because I love this game. I really do. I love BL4. It was probably my first or second favorite first playthrough of a Borderlands game. And then like the fact that there's just, I don't know what's wrong with Gearbox. They took almost a year to add shared progression. It was like 8 months to add shared progression, and then they messed it up.
And it was forced.
It was forced, and it was messed up, and you couldn't start a character at level 1.
Pearls.
And like,
hey, Gearbox, don't give us a guaranteed pearl. Also, hey, Gearbox, can you make them like world drop really rare? Okay, world drop only pearls that aren't rare at all. We hear you loud and clear.
And it's like, no, it's literally AI. It's literally AI. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll make sure to make those pearls super rare. And honestly, that's what you deserve.
Mistake on my end. Going forward.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And then what frustrates me more than the performance is the fact that the players have been gaslighting me, saying, it runs fine for me. 30 FPS at 720p is not okay, okay? That is not running fine. All right?
Oh my god.
The fact that I could load up literally any other game and it would run better than this. I could run a game made in Blender cycles in real time at all points in time and it would run better than this, okay? They forgot to add the performance patch to the 1.5 patch according to Deceptics. Is that the one that oh, the devs managed to make 1.5 run worse than release? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've heard that they've done like performance patches and then they like fuck it up like later and like revert the patches in the next patch.
Now that is smooth gameplay, Nameless. That is incredibly smooth.
Blood not with the rage, babe. Dude.
Like, chat, I could literally go on any other game that I own and it would run. Elden Ring has a significantly bigger, more detailed, and more dense open world than this. And yet, well, I guess that game caps out at 60, so it's kind of unfair, but I can guarantee it would run better than this.
It does.
Hello, Cowboy Dano.
It does. And I have performance issues on that game with like random stuttering, but I am using the co-op mod, so I think that's it.
Yeah, the co-op mod adds issues. Hey, Dano, how's your summer? Are you enjoying your time?
Oh, this is a weird way to do it, eh?
Okay, here's what's crazy, Krook. Literally, if they found a way to make Borderlands 2 run 64-bit, I think almost all the performance issues would go away instantly. Because it's 32-bit, so it's... I'm locked out. It's a 32-bit game, so it's locked at CPU performance. I think it can only use 2 of your cores, I think. So BL2 is one of the very few games where more cores does not equal better. You need better cores. But if they unlocked it to 64-bit, it could use the full performance of everything, and I really think areas like Overlook and Thousand Cuts would stop being, like, 100 FPS compared to the... Dude. The off-host bug, where you physically can't use portals, I love that one. Only a couple of weeks left, don't want to think about it starting soon. Okay, I'm sorry for reminding you.
Oh my god.
I'll finish the DLC at some point, actually. I don't know. I wasn't really loving the Elden Ring DLC when I was first playing it, honestly. Plus, I'd rather play Night Rain. True. Hello, King Lows. Yeah, thank you. Randy, this game runs so bad. Gotcha. I totally understand what you're saying. Next patch, I'll make sure to go ahead and fix it for you. Because ultimately, it's about what you find fun. So whether it's creating chaos out there on the Borderlands, or maybe just having a good vibe, whatever it may be, I'm there for you. You didn't fix the performance. Gotcha. My mistake. I must have misunderstood. Next patch will go ahead and fix that performance for you.
Can you count to 100 for me real quick? Yes.
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, all the way to 100.
1,
no, don't skip
2,
any numbers.
3, and then pretty much that all the way to 100. Wait, chat, hold on. I forgot one other part. I gotta take a drink while I do it too. Gotta use up all my water here.
Lunch is over, fellas. Have a good rest of the stream. Hope y'all is working 7+ hours a week has been a rough.
Absolutely.
Well, I hope it gets less rough. I hope you enjoyed your lunch and you are energized to have the rest of your shift. Appreciate you hanging and having this good topic, especially with people fucking agree with us and fucking understand what we're saying, and kind of know what's good for the game. So, thank you, Fuego. Thanks
Nameless Fuego, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, no matter what it may be, working hard or just having a nice vibe.
Feeling blues. Not the AI.
It's all about the vibes with the AI, and honestly, I'm all for it. Okay, Hexy. So I'm using the Steam controller for Elden Ring, right? And it's got the paddles, and it's fully remappable. So I've remapped it. So then this is my Y plus LT, and this is my Y plus RT. And so it means like on Executor, it's one button press to swap, as opposed to having to do an entire button combo mid-fight. Whoa, sorry Borderlands community. You have been heard, and honestly, it is on us for putting you guys in survival mode. We will address the certain criticism you guys have been warning us about. Yo, Randy, why does the game run so bad? Ah, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Randy with his fucking 4Jillion ADTX.
Do you guys remember when Randy Pitchford,
supercomputer?
when Randy posted on Twitter, like, I asked AI to generate a picture of me working hard, and this is what it came out with. It was like him as like some alpha boss on his, it showed like the Gearbox software desk and stuff. Oh, legendary. And there's like there's like the papers on the desk that say like goals, work hard, develop harder, or whatever it says. So dumb. No, and then it's so bad, Crook. Don't even get me started, bro. Oh, you're mouse and keyboard player? On Elden Ring? You are weird for that. The McWaggle out there.
I'd have to agree. You know what sucks? You know your Amon build, right? Where your whole thing is... I just got the shiny.
I didn't.
Give me the SpongeBob! We got the shiny plum bob, let's go!
You threw the Raiden away, man. Buried it deep in a hole.
Oh, I got it. I could get it. Well, I don't gotta get that later.
On the upside, boss fights are thrilling, challenging, and varied. Oh, that's cool. Wait, it comes back. It doesn't even ricochet off walls. It just boomerangs back at you.
It does ricochet off walls.
Well, yeah. I just mean, like, it doesn't have to ricochet off walls. It will ricochet back naturally.
Oh, I see. Oh, like it can do it off of air.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Which is actually pretty cool. Imagine this on Gauge, by the way. Frame gen, I noticed, like, the game runs smoother.
How many bosses
in terms of FPS, but in terms of actual...
This guy and the other two, right?
Yeah. But my game definitely stutters more with frame gen on, and if you don't hit a smooth frame rate without frame gen, then it's just laggy really bad, so...
You remember what the tiny guy dropped?
Tiny guy dropped... the shield, the Hydra works, and did he have the TDR rocket pistol? I think he did, right?
I think so.
The Silver Surfer or whatever?
Yeah. No, the Silver was the final guy.
Or not Silver Surfer. Yeah.
Overcompensate? Not
That's...
overcompensator.
Yeah.
Overcompletion or something?
Something like that.
Overconsumption?
Where the heck are we?
Overconsumption. I'm trying to find the way, where's the portal for this boss?
I don't know. I don't think we ever went out here, though. No, we did. This is how we got there.
Overconsumption. Yeah, that's what it is.
Honestly, when the game first came out, I was kind of opposed to having you teleport to Moxie Encore machines, but I think I've changed my mind. I think I would prefer the game if you could do that. Oh, right, I can't use portals. My bad.
Now you're thinking with portals. Oh my god, I launched him so far.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
Can't handle this intellect.
Oh my goodness. He
serious?
grit.
He's won.
That's grit. See, I'm all for bosses doing something like this, though. This is actually Flint phase right here.
I'm not even trying over here.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is the whole like Amon mechanic, where it's like, oh yeah, you do a bunch of damage, then you detonate them with your fist.
Yeah.
That same playstyle can be used on every character. It's just
That's
groundbreaking.
literally the... Yeah. Like, it's a really cool concept. But...
Like, I'm not doing any melee here. But like, I like half chunk the boss and then just finish him off with a punch. And if it doesn't do it, like, it still did a huge chunk.
Losers like you get to
Oh, okay.
Like,
Drop.
yeah, it's the overconsumption.
Hydra works with Turtle. Kind of crazy. Wait, Hydra works with Turtle?
Double
40k?
turtle or just one turtle?
Just one. So it's 40k plus it... Wait. Am I crazy? Hold on. I thought it was an armor shield. Oh, duh. Yeah, no. Yeah, it still works that way. Okay. Do you want them to have another season pass for Borderlands 4 or drop the game and start working on BL5? I don't know, Zeus. Honestly, I want them to fulfill this game, but...
I want them to fix what's like... No amount of DLC is going to fix the
yeah,
issues with the base game.
I would rather,
And it's also,
instead of
yeah,
either
go
of those two, just literally fix BL4. And make this like the ultimate Borderlands game. Because I honestly truly believe that it could be the ultimate Borderlands game. But there's just...
They
Oh, I got a
could've did
shiny.
So many things, right? You got the... Did
I
you
got
get
the
it?
overconsumption shiny. One of like 4 shinies in my life. Yeah,
You have the Shala Shaka and the overconsumption.
And I did get the Chaosin on a casual playthrough. Wait, I got one during the hunt too, didn't I? Or was that when I got the Chaosin shiny?
I think that might have been when you got the Chaos and Shiny. I think you're right.
I will say, I think the addition of shinies was pretty great. I do like them.
Kept me playing. Got me good. I don't know how much longer we're going on Hen Siggy. We were just kind of throwing this in the background to conversate for while we kind of...
Has the new DLC content and story-wise?
Collected our thoughts.
I'm sorry, Montress. I was very late to read that, but I do like the new content. I think this is a good bounty pack. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, new content's
good,
pretty good.
good amount of content. Honestly, I don't want like a bounty pass to be an 8-hour endeavor. I think that it's good that the headhunters in BL2 are just like, you know, on a first playthrough, an hour maybe. So I would say it's a good amount of content. The items in it are pretty cool. The story I don't really care about, but you know, it is what it is. I don't really care for the characters they added, but I do like the enemies and like the villains. There's another drop. It's not shiny though, so why should I even
It was a
care?
world drop then, I think.
Oh, it's another Watts for dinner. No amp, no siphon. I gotta teleport manually.
Maybe these shinies are more rare than pearls. Some of them are the same, right? I think. I did not.
Yeah, that's the
get that
Hope
right.
Captive. We got the new legendary Krook. It's a Jacob shotgun with 3 pellets that has lifesteal on it, or I guess technically shield steal on it.
Shield steal, but
And I got mine with a spread launcher and really high base damage, so that's pretty cool.
yeah,
It
the
actually
spread
seems like a
launcher
really
on it
cool.
might actually be kind of
I would-
powerful if you get like a good roll on it.
Krook, I would show it to you, but I can't access any of my weapons. So thank you, BL4. No, I'm really happy with the efforts they've made to make like menus and stuff more responsive, but it's still so, it just feels so slow compared like flipping through inventory, map skills, etc. in this game to like BL2, and it's night and day. It's so slow, and like look how long it takes, chat. I'm going to enter this machine and leave it as quick as possible. Okay, so that's a good like 2 to 3 seconds just to touch the vendor for a literal half second. It's genuinely quicker to check vendors on the item of the day run and decide that the loot's not good than it is to just open the vendor in this game.
That's crazy.
BL2 menu's great, but imagine... See, and this is another thing. The menu on this game is actually really close to being really good. Like, I like the grid system for items. It has less personality than the older games, but functionally it's way better. But here's the thing. When you think about a sorting feature in a game, what's the first thing you would imagine you'd sort by? What's like if you were going to build a game right now with 1,000 items, what would be the first default sorting method? I would think alphabetical, which is the only thing you can't do. You cannot sort by alphabetical in this game, unless I'm missing it. But there's recent rarity type level value manufactured guns shields.
Of, like prefixes fucking that up.
I guess maybe.
I don't know. My first thought would be like maybe the same way every other game has had it. And I think BL4's inventory is really good, but I think everyone hates it now because it didn't sort by rarity off rip.
Yeah. It does now, which is good. But like, why is alphabetical? I feel like alphabetical should just be the default. It should be like, if I'm sorting by rarity, it then goes alphabetical or something. And then just don't include the prefixes. Was it Wonderlands that added suffixes to stuff?
Yes.
I liked that. Yeah, why is there not a search bar? Dude, they're like, here's this giant menu with all the different filters you could ever want, but no search function. Sorry.
Dude, I'm just barely so close. I'm getting too greedy with that.
Like, this is literally just, it's everything wrong with BL4. It's half-baked ideas. This inventory was really close to being good, but it doesn't run very well. It just feels laggy. And they're missing, like, the most key features you would want to sort inventory.
Right.
Anyone with basic pattern recognition could be.
Can you get another shiny after you've gotten one? Yeah, because Gunther...
it can still technically drop, but you won't see the shiny effect.
Oh, so how would you know?
Gunther did full, like, profile resets. The only way you would know is if you get the same drop twice. Like in one kill type thing.
So theoretically, like, every time that you go back and kill Sydney Pointy Legs, every single time that there's a cricket, there is a chance that you technically got the shiny cricket and you just didn't know.
Yeah.
That's kind of lame. I feel like it should still show it, honestly. But I guess maybe they don't, because then it might be confusing as to what you got and didn't get, even though there's a tracker. I don't know.
Yeah.
Chad, it's frustration out of love, you know? It's out of, I love Borderlands, and I love Borderlands 4. So I wish it was better than it is, and I wish it didn't have the issues that it has. Must be nice to coast through life without actually thinking, he said, while we're playing BL4.
They're really making fun of Borderlands 4 players. They're really doing that. He keeps saying stuff like, anyone with basic pattern recognition can know what you're gonna do next.
Oh, I got an adaptive Hydra works. Rugby lover! Thank you so much for the 3-month streak. Look at this border nerd. True. Thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate that very much. Can you show your build? Let me show my blank inventory. Here's my current stuff. Here's my current gear. As you can see, I have the overconsumption. And these as well, which I gotta bank that because I can't use it. Why did it do that?
God damn it, dude.
Insufficient space in my bank, so I can't put the shiny in my bank. GG. I'll probably still have the skin, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, jeez.
Not with that
I do like this guy. I like the insults he throws at us.
It's pretty good. They're pretty audible. Double drop.
Hydro works and overconsumption. Ugh.
Why does the boss's blood move around with him? Move around with him? I don't know. Probably just how it's tied. Tied to that enemy, like a limb. How it's rigged to the. Oh, where'd he go? Let me punch him, punch him, let me punch him, let me punch him. Okay, we're good.
There ain't the butt beast or butt born or built that can take me down.
It seems like this can't spawn with more parts.
I got Ripper one just now.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Chat, I'm telling you, make it so the weekly wildcard missions get you guaranteed maxed out accessories on it. That way there's an actual reason to do that versus farming the boss. Like, imagine if the lead balloon...
Remember the clap gen mission?
Which one?
The clap gen, where you, like, do claptrap and, like, Genevieve shit.
Oh,
and she's like, oh no, I'm accidentally in love with claptrap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that.
That was a weekly wildcard mission, and it was a long-ass mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what it gave you?
Lead balloon?
Hot slugger.
Bruh.
Fixed parts gone.
No, literally, that's what I'm saying. Why do they do that? Imagine if instead, from the weekly wildcard, like, you always got a weapon with the highest potential amount of parts. So if this pistol that we're getting from this guy, if it could spawn with a maximum of 2 licensed parts, it will always have 2 randomized licensed parts. Because otherwise, genuinely, why should I ever do it? Why should I ever do the weekly wildcard? Also, chat, I can't do anything right now. Game is lagging out.
Yeah, I don't know. And you can't even read only.
Literally, Sparks. Also,
like generated on.
Welcome, Sparks. I hope you're doing really well today. I really do.
Hey, Sparks, how's it going?
Yuri Frost, welcome. Also, Kirk, if you're still here, good night.
I didn't spawn. Don't jump in. Did you save it? Oh my god. He did not save it. He almost did, though. Actually, I wonder. Let me see how good this build is. Let me test something.
You got a new job, Sparks? What is your current job, if you don't mind me asking? Chat off host. Okay. Wow, your new build's pretty good, Gas.
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you.
That's pretty good, chat.
Yeah, let's go back.
Walmart online shopper. How does that... What does that mean? What does that do? Why did you ever tell me why you quit your work at the hotel, Sparks? Or was it just you just didn't like it? Posture check in the new chair. Okay. I have to.
Oh, it's like shift shopping. I've done that before.
I got a constable with incendiary damage. I feel like that's kind of good. So are we just going for your shiny right now, or what?
That's just what I'm doing until you're ready to go. I felt like I was running around in circles while we're talking.
Well, I'm honestly good whenever, but I'm also fine just sitting here and talking to chat.
Just chill, yeah.
Hotel
I'll
was
let
dying.
you
GG.
Go by it.
Strawberry, you are at a grocery store, yeah? Unless you change. Well, you did change jobs. You are my full-time moderator that shows up a good 5% of the time, but... but we couldn't do without you. I love our host, yeah!
I feel like... I don't know. I don't, like... The only other content I think we're getting is going to be the last bounty pack and the main DLC. I don't know if...
Maybe they'll cook with that
we're
DLC.
getting like a season 2.
It also definitely sucks. Grants up to 35% damage reduction scaling with broken armor segments on the Hydro Works. I feel like that's pretty good. It really sucks that they took so long to release like the most minimal content. I think that if we would have gotten the Story Pack 1 and the Mercenary Day Pack, like, you know, a month after release versus like 7 months after release or whatever it was, it would have been way better received. It would have been like, oh, wow, that's a good amount of content for this early on. And if they didn't charge extra on both of those. I like how, by the way, the Stone Demon, they charged like $13 for, and they still haven't lowered the price of it, even though the price of every other bounty pack is cheaper. So I'm like, why do they just...
I think that's because they started separating the vault card from it, and I don't know if they can go back and separate it for like legal reasons.
Well, I feel like for legal reasons they should make it cheaper, because Stone Demon is not worth $13. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's probably the worst bounty pack.
You're having a glitch where the new vault heads are showing up.
Darkly
Not
and
showing
Sparks
up?
are both
I do
Walmart
not have
warriors.
that
True.
glitch. Hello, JBZ. Oh,
That
are
is
you
true,
talking about
sorry.
in
You
the
have-
vault card?
you have showed up.
Oh, hold on, JBZ. I think you might be confused with something. I might show you. Because this confused me. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. So the vault card did it differently. Each character doesn't get 4 heads. Each character gets 1 head. And if they're not showing up when you're hovering them in the vault card, it's because that's for a different character. For example, here, I'll just do it mid-fight because it doesn't matter. But, like, if I go to my vault card, like, this one's the Vex head. Like, this one's, like, new head for Amon, but I'm not Amon, so it won't show up. But since I'm Rafa, the Rafa one will show up. That might be. That's why, okay. It took me a second. I was like, wait, I got confused with some head stuff. Maybe that's what they're getting confused with, too. Yeah. Instead of doing, like, the same head, each character gets the same 4 heads, they gave each one, like, a unique one to them, which is pretty cool.
I think that's a very
I
good
prefer that
change.
more.
I would rather have
Still
unique
wish they
content than
each
all
got
around.
4 unique heads instead of just the 1, but...
That kind of adds to the whole thing where it's like BL4 Vault Hunters kind of all feel the same. And it's like even cosmetically they are.
Even cosmetically.
Everything you do, the system failed me again.
Knockback is pretty good on Hydro Works, I would imagine.
On segment fill is probably some cool tech you could do. Or anything that's like on shield segment gain or whatever. So you could trigger it on slide.
Anyone with basic pattern recognition could beat you.
Yeah, I'll be really interested, Chad, if they end up coming out with anything more for this game beyond the first season pass. It kind of feels like no. I feel like they've kind of recognized that the game didn't do what they wanted it to do.
Yeah, and it kind of feels like they're just getting what they are obligated to do out.
I feel like unless they
I guess they're
really...
adding free content, but like, I don't know.
Unless they really cook with the next one, Borderlands might be over. Low-key. Maybe they'll pull a Resident Evil and have a whole redesign of the game. Well, no, because this was supposed to be the redesign of Borderlands. But it wasn't done... It was, like, done half well and half really bad. So it's like...
Yeah. There's plenty of stuff in this game that could have worked.
If they just would have done it. And then
Hunter?
what would save this game is Digistruct Peak. Absolutely true. True.
Did I launch him? Oh my god, I did. Oh, it took too long now.
And
Oh,
the thing
good
is,
job.
people
Good
always
job.
talk about like wanting a like BL2 remaster. I don't trust them. I really don't. I think that if they remastered BL2, like I'd buy it obviously, but I don't think it'd be good. Dang. Okay, 30 stream streak. Okay, you proved me wrong
reversed the
actually.
redesign?
Thank you, Strawberry.
I think that's very unlikely. I launched him.
Yeah, they're redesigning it, Hexy. Where they're like, okay, I know. Aw,
Oh,
dude.
so close.
Whereas like in BL4 they were like, oh, we're redesigning it, and then in BL5 they can claim it's a redesign by just making it how it used to be. It'll be like how Apple every single year comes out with like 3 times more smash
Welcome
proof
back,
than
Adam.
the last one. But it's because they just changed the glass every design from the scratch proof one to the crack proof one back to the scratch proof. So technically every time they're able to say it's 3 times more
that's
scratch
crazy.
resistant, but it's because this one has the scratch resistant glass and the
They
last one had the
reduced
crack
it?
resistant.
Oh my gosh.
And it's like technically you're not wrong, but that's like what we need for BL4 or for BL5. They're like, oh, we redesigned it. It's like it's the same game that we used to have. And like, I respect them for trying the things that they tried with this game, but I wish that they would have committed to it. It's sort of like that scared, like, it's like someone being like, oh, I'm gonna go over this jump, but then like they kind of just roll over it. So it's like you didn't do the jump, but that was
Yeah.
also just like less effective than just going around it. So
Like just full
it's like,
commit.
dude,
Full
no.
commit.
Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, I think you're all gonna agree with this. Borderlands 4 is like taking the like dirt shortcut on Mario Kart without a mushroom.
Oh,
You know what I'm
ooh,
saying?
Yeah.
Where it's like that was a
good,
really
that's good.
amazing concept of
That's
that. That
bro,
would have been the
Speed's
path.
spitting like Sun Tzu right now.
That would have been the best thing ever to exist within the history of this franchise in this game. But unfortunately, why is he flying? But unfortunately, you had no mushroom, bro. You had no mushroom. You didn't grab the item box. The item box is not optional for this. It is a required item box here. Grants up to 20% damage dealt scaling with broken parts. That seems pretty good, actually, with Hydro, right? Speaking of Hydro,
Think so.
hydrate. Welcome back, Tessie. Especially on Sunday streams, I watch while working, even though it's a serious offense in grocery business. Well, I don't stream on Sundays, so fake fan, kind of. Chat, I can't do anything for the record right now. Halo Campaign Evolved, I honestly am amazed at how many people have been complaining about it. Hexy, it is... I'm loving it. I'm literally loving every moment of it. I've been playing Combat Evolved since, I think, 2004. And it is definitely my favorite thing 343 has done. Or Halo Studios. But I'm actually really loving it. I'll mute just so they don't have to listen to it. But right now, to me, Campaign Evolved is like, it's exactly what I would want from a remastering of the game. There are a few things where it's like, would I prefer the game without sprint and ADS? Yeah. Does it affect me in any way? No. I really don't care. Like, yeah, I don't feel like that's negatively affecting my experience in any way. The one thing I will say, it's absurdly difficult. And some of it almost seems like bugs. For instance, fully charged plasma pistols will one-shot you on legendary, even through your health and everything, which I'm pretty sure is not intended. I've heard that that's because it's off the Reach engine, and I believe that's how it worked in Reach as well. And so vehicles are weaker too because they're off the Reach engine. but it's really good. All the weapons are like redesigned in the exact way that I would want them redesigned. The levels are
Statistically, you
perfect.
should
Like
already be dead.
all of the missions that dragged on before, such as Assault on the Control Room, which is an iconic mission. It's really long though. It feels better to play. It feels like it's paced better. The library was entirely redesigned. It's actually a legitimately good level now. 343 Guilty
For the
Spark.
shiny. I guess
They
if
nailed.
people,
Yeah, I'm a sphere of 343 Guilty
it's
Spark.
good with people joining if we're just chilling.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just talking to my chat about
people can
Halo.
join if they want.
The
I need to replay the Halos.
hop on MCC, bro.
It's been so
Hop on the
long.
Master Chief Collection. I'll play with you.
Is that the best way to do it?
For all of Halo 1 through 4 with ODST and Reach, it is absolutely the best way to do it. Because it's the originals, but with added content and stuff. Not like a ton of added content, but different added things, and it runs the best, and it's on current hardware. Because otherwise, your best option is to go back to Xbox, which I wouldn't really do.
Wow.
Plus, MCC is cheaper, so... Which, it's funny because MCC, when it released, was like the worst thing ever. Because it's 343, which is equivalent of like Gearbox, but of Halo. So it was really bad on release, but then they fixed it. And now it's just great. And what's funny? No, gas. You know how Gearbox ruins everything they touch and are notorious for making like Duke Nukem Forever and Alien Colonial Marines? Back in 2002, I think, they made the PC...
One's so bad, I've never even heard of it.
Exactly. They made the PC port for Halo Combat Evolved, and it was an absolute downgrade in every single way. It was riddled with bugs and issues. And so every version of Combat Evolved that has been re-released since then was built off of that, and it's always been inferior to just playing on the original Xbox. Thankfully, 343 went through like 4 years ago or something and fixed the Master Chief Collection of Halo Combat Evolved. But the fact that Gearbox touched it and immediately destroyed it is like so bad. How do you do that? It's so bad. Anyway, Campaign Evolved, I'm really loving. I haven't played the prequel missions yet, but everything else I'm really loving. The cutscenes are they look a little jagged, but they look really good. The story has been slightly altered, but not in any way that would affect anything. People are complaining that Sergeant Johnson is now a major before Halo 2. But the thing about Sergeant Johnson is he wasn't even really an NPC in the first game. He was as much of an NPC as like Chips Dubbo or Griff, okay, from Red vs. Blue, right? He really wasn't any sort of like actual character for the longest time. They only gave him a name because they were like, oh, this NPC is pretty interesting. And you can just repeatedly kill him in Halo 1. Like, if you want, you can just kill him, and he can be in multiple places at once. He wasn't really an NPC, so I'm like, I feel like it just makes sense to do that because it literally goes from Combat Evolved, him being just nothing, to Halo 2 being
gonna be, but like also
like this major character that it's like you've always known him and stuff.
Replay probably.
So I'm not upset about that at all. The elites now speak English.
Spam the button. I'm gonna see if there's a spot.
The elites now speak English. Hydrate, I got you, bro. Which I've heard some people complain about. It definitely feels weird, but at the same time, I like it because you get to hear what they're actually saying. It does lose some of its iconicness, but it's still cool. You hear them talking, like they'll die, and you hear them talking about completing their great journey and stuff.
Oh, it's literally just the back wall. Okay.
I feel like a lot of the people, I've seen people say that the original is better in every single way, and that the remaster is just an inferior version in every way. I think those people would not be happy with anything they could possibly do to the game. I think that they're just actually upset that 343 exists, so they can't accept anything being good from them, you know? But yeah, I've got like a few nitpicks.
The way on the left.
The game is difficult.
Okay.
They make it so like on Truth and Reconciliation, you're being helped by Sergeant Johnson the whole time. He's kind of just like there, but he's so unhelpful that it's like he might as well not exist. They rebalanced the weapon sandbox, which I think is pretty good. I love the CE weapons. It's my favorite weapons in the series, but they did rebalance it to where some of the worst stuff is better. They added more weapons to the sandbox. You can now use the energy sword and stuff. They added the needle rifle. I think just in the prequel missions, they added the fuel rods you can officially use, and there's a few other weapons that they've added. The vehicles feel good. The Warthog feels great. I love the Warthog. They added brand new skulls. I think there's 42 skulls to find in the game. There's like 1 to 2 terminals per every level. It just feels really good. The Master Chief redesign is really good. And like, I played the Combat Evolved Anniversary in 2011 when that came out. It was literally one of my least favorite things ever done in the Halo franchise. The 2011 remake of Combat Evolved was horrible, in my opinion. It was so bad. And this is just infinitely better in every single way. Like, I don't know if I'm crazy, because I'm seeing so many people that aren't liking it. It's like, great. It's amazing. I love it. I don't think it's going to replace the original for me, but it's really, really good. I don't know. I would recommend it, personally. But it doesn't come with multiplayer, which is, like, fair. But also I think that's because they just care about doing Halo Infinite multiplayer. I don't think they're worried about having... Because right now they already have MCC multiplayer and Halo Infinite multiplayer as, like, the two main ones that people play. So I feel like they didn't want to just add a third into the mix for no reason. It would have been better if it had multiplayer, but... Yeah, the old remaster by Saber Interactive was just so bad. It was so bad. It looks ugly. It improved nothing. What else about the new remaster? I don't know, it graphically looks amazing. Like, it's one of the better games, period, in terms of visuals. And yeah, I don't know, it's really good. The maps are so faithful, but, like, there's a lot of parts in certain maps where back on the old version, back on CE, you would play it, and when you play through, you're like, oh, this is probably a shortcut, and then it's not, it's a dead end. They've taken those and made actual shortcuts. So, for instance, there's the part on Truth and Reconciliation where you pull up, it's when you're first, like, go around the first cliffside, and there's that section over on the right that always seems like something should be there, but there's not. They've added a little cave that you can go through to go through the level in a different path, and they've done that to most levels. There's multiple different paths per levels. I think it's just great. I really honestly think it's great. Oh, the only thing, again, is that difficulty is kind of annoying. The plasma pistols are frustrating because they will just one-shot you and you can't really do anything about that. And hunters have been rebalanced, really, like, kind of overbuffed to where they feel impossible. And the biggest thing that made the hunters in Combat Evolved easy, other than being able to one-shot them, is that in Combat Evolved, they almost only use melee attacks. So you can just, like he's here, goes to melee you, you dodge behind him, shoot him. He goes to melee you, you dodge behind him, shoot him. Now they just spam their fuel rod cannons and they'll one-shot you. So it's definitely a lot tougher, but it feels so faithful. I don't know. I've seen so many people be like, there's no soul to it. There's no soul to it. I totally disagree. It feels like people that really like Combat Evolved remade Combat Evolved. This game, no offense, Borderlands 4, I love you, but this game feels more soulless than that does. And then the one thing, they did add sort of yellow paint to some stuff where they get, like, Cortana will be like, oh, that's the Flood. They'll go ahead and revive, so you need to make sure you shoot the bodies and stuff. And it's like, okay, you didn't have to tell me that. There's also, the Flood have been revamped, and I think that they are amazing. I think that they're great. I don't know. I think that it's all great. Yeah, the Elite's insta-killing you with the quick melee, that's because it's off the Reach engine. So they do the Reach melee, which I don't like either, but it is what it is. They also added some new enemy types. There's, like, the Flood True Forms, you know, from Halo 3, which they've been added, and they're, like, actual bosses. Because in Halo 3, they kind of just feel useless, but in Campaign Evolved, it's essentially the equivalent of a hunter, but for Flood. And I really like that. And yeah, I guess I don't have much else to say. The voice acting is really good. I think they have all of the original cast. Chief is a lot more emotive. People have said that he does, like, constant quips. I haven't fully beat the game. I'm on 2 betrayals right now. He doesn't have quips. Like, there was maybe one at a point when he said something that was more like action movie type. But for the most part, almost all the dialogue is exactly the same, but just redone by the voice actors. So it kind of just sounds better. And for instance, there's the part when Cortana realizes that the Flood are on the ring and she's not telling him, and she's like, you need to go save Keys now. In the original, he's just really confused, and he's like, what? Keys? What? The ring? What? But in this one, he sounds like scared and, like, nervous. He's like, what? Cortana, Keys, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I've seen people, what I've seen consistently, with a very few set of exceptions, the people that have not played the game and don't own the game have said how much they hate it and how bad it is and all of that. The people that own the game and have played the game very consistently are like, this game's so good. And like all the reviews I've seen from the people that have actually played the game, almost all of them are like, this is great. This is the definitive way to play Combat Evolved. It feels just like how you remember it being in 2001. The only exception, I know Moist Critical wasn't necessarily a huge fan of it. He still liked it. He just said it wasn't worth $50. I think it's worth $50 personally. But what bugs me is I don't like how they've treated it. I don't like Halo Studios, how they've treated things in general. I don't like the fact that there's $20 worth of cosmetics in the game and you can't play as default Master Chief from 2001 unless you pre-ordered the game. So it's like, there's the part where it's like, I kind of don't want to support their practices, but they made a good game. Some people are complaining too about like the French and German dubs or AI, which is something fair to complain about. Just pay the voice actors, but I don't know, it's really good. And like missions, a lot of missions, like the Pillar of Autumn is just a 1-to-1 remake. Like it's perfect. It's just a like direct remake because it was already a good mission. And the missions that are longer, like Assault on the Control Room, because Assault on the Control Room and Two Betrayals, notoriously, it's walking through the same room and then the same hallways every single time. There's no difference in Halo Combat Evolved in each of those rooms, right? There's a reason why speedrunners immediately found ways to skip that mission because it's really not a great mission. It's an iconic mission, but it's not that great, right? But in the remaster, all the rooms are totally different. They all look the same. They all look similar to where you know that it's one of those rooms, but they're totally redesigned. They're way more interesting, in my opinion, more fun. I don't know. I just think it's so good. And like the library added whole new sections to it. A section where like you're going over like these pit of a bunch of flood that are all over the ground, like the little flood, whatever you call them, like the little popcorn flood. And they're all under and you're having to cross the light bridges while you're being shot at by the enemies. Also, bullets from human weapons are no longer hit scan from the enemy. So you can actually dodge the flood shooting you with an assault rifle and stuff, which you couldn't really do in Combat Evolved. The only thing in Combat Evolved, since all of the flood looked very similar in that they just looked like flesh and like fungus, it meant that they looked more unique, even though there was only like 3 or 4 models. So where in this game, in Campaign Evolved, they're very definitive. Like this is a blue elite flood, this is a red elite flood, this is a human flood. And so while there's the same amount of models, they're so distinct that it's very obvious that they're just repeating the same one repeatedly. So that was a little bit of a complaint that I had, but it still looked really good. Also, the pregnant flood no longer launched the other pregnant flood all over the place, which is very sad. It is sad. That's the best part of Combat Evolved, is launching one across the map to go blow up another one. That no longer happens. But it's up there. So far in my experience, I have not fully beat it, so maybe in the last 3 missions it'll change. But so far, it's right up there with like the Dead Space remaster for me. There are a few things that I'm like, I wish I wouldn't have done it that way. But it's really good. It is very good. I'm scared of the lasso. Because Sparks, are you having it too? It feels so much harder than default Combat Evolved. It feels like one of the harder Halo experiences, period. And one other thing, Combat Evolved already had a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies that they spam out in areas. It feels like they've like doubled that. It feels like there's so many enemies. I like the difficulty for the most part, but I will say I do not like the fact that there is things like the plasma pistol insta-kills. That was having me tweak out the other day because I was just stuck in a loop of it where I was like, I feel like I can't do anything but hope that they don't plasma pistol me right. And I've had a few times where I'm pretty sure I'm getting hit through walls, which is annoying. But for the most part, it's fine. I honestly wish that didn't exist that way, though. Something else I was just about to say. One thing I don't necessarily like, they kept the mechanic where you have shield and then health, except your health just recharges and there's no health packs. So what was the point in keeping the health instead of just making it a bigger shield or going back to the original where you have health that can be healed up with health packs? I definitely prefer that in the original. Also, overshields feel entirely useless. Overshields feel like they barely do anything. I think because the plasma weapons are so good. That's another nitpick. And then there's other like really, really small ones. Spirits, for some reason, only ever drop enemies out of one side of them. or at least on Halo they do. Sometimes the enemy AI can be a little frustrating, but Deadly Vipers, I got you. Yeah, I don't know though. I love, right now I love the remake. And I can wholeheartedly say I am glad that I purchased it. And what's crazy, I was using my new chair. I was laying back, the chair has a footrest, and I'm playing on my Steam controller. It feels like, it literally is like I'm reliving my childhood. It's so good. And keep in mind, it's not just nostalgia glasses. I've played Combat Evolved so many times. I was playing Combat Evolved before the remaster came out, like a week before. Not even thinking about the remaster, because me and my friend had never played it, and I was like, dude, let's play Combat Evolved. I love Combat Evolved. It's my most played Halo game. So it's not just that I'm like, oh man, I played this when I was a kid. It's like, no, this is like, I've lost the nostalgia for the game. At this point, it's just that I love Combat Evolved. And the remake just feels like the definitive way to play it. In the same way that Dead Space feels like the definitive way. But if someone played the Dead Space remake, you'd go back and tell them like, dude, back in my day, that was different. And it's the same thing with this, where if I had someone that had never played Combat Evolved and then they played that for the first time, I'd be like, yeah, you know, this was different though. You had to be there. You had to be there. But if you can technically run BL4, you can probably run Halo. I'm running Halo better than I run BL4, and with a lot less stutters. I haven't noticed like any stutters actually. So if I've gotten stutters, it was so negligible that I didn't notice it. One other nitpick, there's no par time and no par score, which I guess like par time we didn't really even ever have prior to MCC, but par score has always been a thing. There's always been scoring, and there's always been like at least some amount of achievements tied to it, or at least at the very, very least you have leaderboards online. I guess Halo 3 and beyond, you have leaderboards where it's like, oh, my friend got 80,000 points. Let me go for this. They don't, to my knowledge, have any scoring and no times. I also wish that they had more achievements. I guess I'm just used to MCC, but like you don't get an achievement per skull. Well, I guess ever since Halo 3, it's been that like every skull gets you a new achievement. On Campaign Evolved, you get one for getting the first skull, and then you get one for getting all skull. So I don't know why it's so big. I think it's so big because it's really detailed, Hexy. Like really detailed. No, chat. And like, I don't know what it is. I've got this weird thing in games where if your vehicle has displacement, like dirt displacement, where it makes like tire tracks that are actual like little bumps and stuff, or if vehicles have really good suspension. I don't know what it is. Something in my brain just loves it and has loved it since I was a kid, right? That's why Beam NG is so good. Dude, the Warthog, you can see each tire go up individually. It's got full suspension going over rocks. Like each rock is fully modeled out. And you can create dirt piles in the sand. It's so good. Yeah, you get for finding all per level, but not like find X, find Terminal 1, find Terminal 2, Terminal 3, Terminal 4. But again, all those things that I have complaints about are really just nitpicks. And like, I truly believe that all of the levels, like, to all the people that hate the remake, right? If you were to take Combat Evolved, but redesign every level with the new versions of the level, I think Combat Evolved would just outright be a better game. I think it would just be a better game, period. No questions asked. I think it would just be a better game because it would be way better designed levels. The levels in the original were designed pretty well, but it's very obvious that they're working with limitations. One thing that I was just talking to with my friend prior, because he was playing Combat Evolved for the first time, and we noticed we were shooting each other in the back of the head a lot, and I realized it's because Combat Evolved was on like such low hardware. It was like one of the first like first-person shooters that existed on console. It's very, very old. So most levels are incredibly flat because it was like all they could really work with was just making things flat. It wasn't really until like Halo 3 that there's a lot of verticality, but it means that on Halo 1, there's pretty much always someone directly in front of you. And I noticed they added a lot more verticality to every level where it's like, even if it's just, you know, a foot difference, there's a lot more verticality. There's a lot more upper levels and lower levels to stuff. And it's really good. Oh, and the library, like there are multiple parts in the library where you get to choose which way you want to go. And it's so good. They brought back the shotgun to being good again. Okay. Because after Combat Evolved, the shotgun was never back until like, I guess Reach was pretty good. But the shotgun's kind of always sucked since then. But all the weapons are good. They all feel useful. Like the plasma pistol, I think got nerfed, but it's still very good. I think it received a small nerf though. I don't know, bro. I'm loving the remake. Honestly, if you love Combat Evolved, I would recommend spending $50 on it. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. We quit talking about it though, but like just because I've been going on for like 20 minutes about it, but I'm truly, honestly loving the game so much. Every single part of it. It's great. It's great. And like some of the dialogue has been redone to like make more sense. And they're kind of redoing it because I see people all the time be like, oh, Halo Combat Evolved wasn't retcon, blah, blah, blah. But there's a lot of stuff in Combat Evolved that was very obviously not like I don't think they thought about Halo. Well, no, I know that they didn't. They didn't think about Halo 2. They didn't think about Halo 3. They didn't think about Halo 4. They didn't think about any of those. When they created Halo, the developers themselves have said that they thought it was a one and done. They didn't think it was going to go any further than that. So there's a lot of things in the lore that are a little bit off. For instance, in Original Combat Evolved, they say that like they made a blind jump and just stumbled upon the Halo and they don't know what it is. They're like, what the heck is this thing? But then I believe Reach made it. So in the lore, they knew what it was. They knew about the Halo ring, and people are like, it's not a retcon, it's blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, it's a retcon. They changed the lore on that. And Campaign Evolved just fixes things to make more sense. That's the same thing with Sergeant Johnson. Like, I've seen a lot of people complain about the Sergeant Johnson thing because he wasn't a major till Halo 2. He wasn't even a character in Halo 1. He wasn't meant to be a character. He was just an NPC that they also happened to throw a name on. Right? Like, Foehammer was more of an actual NPC than Sergeant Johnson was. Like, genuinely. And I truly believe that the reason that they made him a major is because then it just makes more sense in the lore. It fixes the gaps that were made by Halo 1 digging itself multiple holes because they didn't know that they were going to continue the story beyond the first. So it's like, it's just fixing the errors of those. I don't know about the prequel missions fully, so I can't tell you about that, but I don't know. It feels great. Hexy, I think it's 50. Hold on, you're in Sweden, so I don't know what it is for you. But for me, it is $49.99 USD. Hello, everybody.
There. Oh no, that's why he took so long. That's a Dop voice.
Hey, would you like to share a
He's gone.
burger with me? I was thinking triple the patty. Okay, I like how I came into the boss arena once, and I'm stuck in third person, can't move, can't shoot, can't do anything.
Dude, great game.
This is why I wasn't here.
Designed for co-op.
The #1 co-op
Why
game
are
of
we
2025. Yeah, side sway. This is why. The off-host experience was so bad that I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to talk about a different game for 20 minutes. Is what it is. Did you get a shiny by chance yet?
No. Not yet.
Well, I got one earlier, so
Next skill,
why don't
though.
you just do that?
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Oh, where'd Jufi go?
I think it was lagging bad.
Ah.
We were talking about how BL4 bingo is like so close to being like good, but like.
But then it's just butchered.
Doing story in BL4 bingo is like the worst thing ever.
It's so suboptimal.
So it's like, oh, if you remove the storylines, then it's like, oh, then it's just kind of like any squares available at any point. Which is like kind of okay for like a different kind of bingo, but it just doesn't give like that same like BL2 bingo feel. And
yeah,
it's more like a chessboard or checkers where you're taking turns.
I've wanted at some point to try BL2 bingo, but the characters already have everything unlocked. So it's like loot hunt, but you have everything possible.
Yeah. And I think that's the only way like BL4 bingo would be like
hello, handsome Jack
relatively
Hero.
enjoyable for me because I really don't want to do like story stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no. If dialogue skip was a thing,
it's also like there's only like
dude, the lag is so bad here.
Paths, I feel.
And it's not even really like they're not even that branched, really. Like I don't know.
Yeah, because it's like there's like 3 bosses per line that you're like, all right, well, if I have to kill those bosses. Because like a lot of it's like, oh yeah, sure, there's a bunch of stuff in Terminus range, but how much of that stuff is actually tied to the quest line there? So, like,
Trog,
maybe it's okay because it's not a lot, but like still.
Trog, there is no known way to make off-host better. If you're watching my gameplay right now, you're seeing me throw phantom knives, and I'm not even pressing the button. Redso Geek with the Prime. Can we pour one out for Code E Blaze?
Code E Blaze. Who's
Yeah.
that?
It's the Hey, I can teleport now. It's the origin of Cody Play Boo Boo. 1814. You had to be there. I'll pour out my gamer subs for Cody Play Boo Boo. For Cody Blaze.
No, not the code LGM.
Yeah, I've got Cody Plays. You've got Code LGM. But just make it sound like a name, like Code LGM.
Code Belgium.
Code Belgium at checkout. Whoa, hold on. I stopped lagging and then he died. That was all me. No help required. Handsome Jack Hero, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know, Handsome Jack. Sometimes YouTube just gets really weird. I notice YouTube streams have a tendency to buffer way more, and they also will sometimes just like be multiple minutes
I
delayed.
thought you'd be able to spawn him. Oh well.
Oh, not bad, bro.
Bruce Juice code when? Oh no, dude.
Get ready for the Bruce Juice chat.
Right now it's LGM. Stands for likely use this code to get the Bruce Juice flavor guaranteed mandatory.
Gas, what would you say is the worst, most unusable legendary in Borderlands 2? Because I was thinking about it, and legendaries,
Borderlands 2, worst, most unusable legendary.
legendaries in Borderlands 2 genuinely don't have a bad one, in my opinion. So, like,
There's definitely ones where you could, like, oh, the cradle's bad, but you could argue it's still a shield.
well, yeah, I was
know,
specifically
it's not
talking about
even a
guns,
shield.
but when you get to the other gear, you do get
Oh,
things
we're
like the
talking
cradle.
Specifically guns?
Specifically guns, yes. Because, like, cradle, don't go on record being the guy that defended the cradle, Gas. Trust me.
No.
You know, or like Rolling Thunder and Nasty Surprise are like not that good. More specifically, the Rolling Thunder, because it will actually kill you. Nasty Surprise is totally fine. It's just like
Yeah.
underwhelming. But guns, because it's like, unless you have different opinions, my list of the worst would be, and the thing is, they're not even bad. Is like the Logan's gun, which used against flesh is totally usable, even at OP10. Totally usable.
Right.
And if
Right,
you're playing optimally, like if
I'm
you're
having
Krieg,
trouble thinking of a legendary that's just unusable.
if you're playing Krieg with the Logan's gun, even at OP10, it's crazy. Like, it's so powerful. It's like one of his better weapons against flesh, right? And then the other ones that come to mind are like, people would say the Emperor. It's just a power buff dull SMG. If you get it elemental, it's totally
Yeah.
fine. It'll kill
Yeah,
everything.
It's
So my least favorite legendary is probably the Hammerbuster. Because it's like, it's just a Jacob's AR, which especially at OP10
Hammerbuster's just a
isn't that
gun.
good.
It's just
but
so boring.
Yeah. But it's not bad. It's not unusable. But it's not
Especially when you could get
particularly
the fucking
good.
Thompson instead, which is just power crept.
Pyrophobia? No, because Pyrophobia is a good rocket
Pyrophobia
launcher. It's
is
just fire lock. It's Pyrophobia is like on that same level of like the Emperor, where it's like it's not bad at all. It's just got this one downside to it, but it's like not a bad rocket. Use the Pyrophobia against flesh and it's totally usable. Plus, it's unique that it gets grenade splash. Well, I guess it's a Molly 1 launcher, so that's why, but thank you, off host, for being so nice and smooth. Chat, I'm not going to touch the keyboard. Let's see if anything happens. Well, I can see that my progress bar... Oh, there's a knife.
Yeah,
okay.
go for it, bye.
The Emperor... Yeah, the Emperor is just a gun that got power crept. And the Hammerbuster is just a gun that got power crept, but I would say that the Emperor is better than the Hammerbuster because it's elemental, and in UVH, that matters a lot. So personally, I think the Emperor is a better
Just,
weapon
like, farming one.
than Hammerbuster. I don't know. I think that there's genuinely not a bad legendary gun in BL2, which was a very surprising revelation.
I don't think so.
Now with Pearls and Seraphs and
There's
stuff,
a lot of unusable like Seraphs and like Pearls, yeah.
yeah, with Seraphs and Pearls, it's like you've got things like the Infection, Wanderlust, Godfinger, etc. But genuinely, it's like there's not a bad legendary. Now, which would you say is worse, Gas, overall, as a weapon overall? All things taken into consideration. Infection or Wanderlust? Because this is always one that gets me.
Oh, the Infection.
See, the only thing that gets me about that is it is a significantly better tool. Like, in UVH, and especially OP10, you hit an enemy, not even slagged with it, and then swap to a Grog Nozzle, and you're just full HP the entire game. Like, you're unkillable. Right? And it's low-key...
Isn't that most dots, though, at OP10? Oh, you're just saying UVH, okay.
UVH or OP10, and it lasts way longer than a normal dot, so you don't have to, like, swap back and forth. And then, on my boy Krieg, I think it's way better than having a Pandemic.
But how worth it is that?
And it's just Seraph Crystals the buy, right? As we're like Wanderlust,
True.
you gotta think about farming it, farming a good one, because this is everything included.
True.
So I go back and forth on them, even though I
think when I
defend
answered,
the
I was in the
Wanderlust.
scope of only this gun is available.
Yeah. Because I
So maybe, yeah.
always defend the Wanderlust, but this one is an age-old thing. It's, do I value a tool more than a weapon? Because the weapon's not that good. But Wanderlust does come in all elements, so that is something. But also, like, the Infection, if you're playing, like, optimally, but also happen to have an Infection or a Wanderlust, like, anyone can use the Infection as a tool. The Wanderlust can't be used as a tool. Like, it's not... You're not doing that. You know? And then try to use, like, try to use the Wanderlust on, like, Axon. Ooh. Trash. But the Wanderlust on Gage, because they both are inaccurate, so they pretty synergize pretty well.
I feel like using the Infection cleaner, or not the Infection as like a tool is like one of those like stupid fucking life hacks. Where it's just like, this is so much effort for just like to buy a funnel
It's like
at Walmart or something.
Oh, Jufi is definitely here. It's like the like life hack where you put a pair of pants on a fan so then it blows out in like a more confined set of areas.
Mm-hmm. Can you press the button? Do you see it? Oh, Fi's in here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, using the Infection feels like if you put a ruler on your toaster, you will always know how long your toaster is.
Yeah.
And that's helpful. It's like, okay, sure. Let me put on Mixologist, skills.
Wow, chat, for the first time since I deafened, the game feels playable right now. That's crazy. Just throw Tesla. But what if you run out of grenades, bro? Think about it, Drog. And, I mean, for the Veracitus fight, a lot of people unironically use the Infection. Because you can Infection him and then just swap over. But they're both kind of just the worst weapons of all time, so. Yeah, exactly, Hexy, that's the one. I put a ruler under my pillow so I knew how long I slept. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Redstone. You to go for that one.
Okay, this build's not doing it. We're gonna go.
I don't. Jufi's in the game, bro. We don't need a build. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out something to help.
Worst legendary com gotta be Roboteer. Yeah, because Roboteer only makes bad things happen. Let me look.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Cooldown rate, low-key, not even needed. 51% melee damage, which doesn't affect Death Trap. Strength of 5 gorillas is okay. Potent as a pony is okay. Made of sterner stuff.
I know what I
It's
can
okay.
do. I can debuff.
20% cooler is useless. An annoyed android, if you have too many points, can break Death Trap's AI. Yeah, Roboteer might be the worst class mod in the game. Because even like the Legendary Ranger is still, like, it's glitched, but it's only glitched on 2 of the skills, I think. So it's essentially just like using a purple class mod. Like a purple tactician. Let me double check that I'm right about that. It only boosts Onslaught and Quick Charge if the... Yeah, so only 2 of them are glitched. So with the Legendary Ranger, you're still getting +5 Ranger, which makes it a somewhat decent perk to use. And you're still getting Impact and Metal Storm. And 61% shield recharge rate on your team. And actually 57% delay. It apparently is bugged and shows it incorrectly. To your whole team. Yeah, I don't think there's a worse legendary class mod than the Roboteer. I think that is the #1 worst.
Ranger, if we count it being glitched.
Nah, because the Ranger still... The Roboteer versus Ranger, the Ranger clears. Because the Ranger is still usable. The Ranger is good enough that Demon Knight used to use it before he knew it was glitched, and you always would be like, dang, that's a good comp. Because you still get 5 Ranger, you still get 5 Metal Storm, you still get 5 Impact, and your entire team gets 60% recharge rate and delay. Roboteer gives you cooldown rate.
Fine. Would it be better if you stayed down here
damage.
and I did the teleporting? Would that be better?
Chat, everyone in chat, name a worse legendary class mod than Roboteer, by the way. Find me at... You can't. That's the joke here. You can't. Like, even Legendary Engineer is better. And that's just cooldown rate.
Yo, TX, can you set up an auto clicker?
Here,
For
I'll
the button?
automatically spam E on it.
Okay. That's good. That works.
In BL2, captive.
Yeah, that's money right there.
Chat,
That's
the
money
legendary
strat.
crunch, bring it back. Yeah, I mean, legendary engineer's not bad, but like, it's not good. It's definitely the worst of all of his legendary class
went
mods,
too
Trog.
early.
And especially in a world where legendary soldier exists, you know? The one that drops but you aren't farming for will always be the worst. That's true. When I'm farming a legendary Reaper, the legendary sniper is the worst in the entire game. Versus Pointman, I mean, I've used the Pointman effectively. I can't tab out to look up the exact things on it, Trog, because I'm button. But
He's the button. Button man! I got it. Let's go. Thank you, Button Jockey TX, Mr. TX01 from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Button Jockey from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel.
oh, absolutely.
Let's go!
Let me look. So with
Oh, wait, I gotta
engineering,
go mag dump.
you get cooldown rate, Battlefront,
TX01.
resourceful. Resourceful and cooldown rate are both kind of useless, especially because you're using a bone. Sentry's good, Battlefront's good, Impact's good, Able's good. Legendary Pointman, health and health regen, low-key usable, even at OP10, not gonna lie. Pressure's whatever, grit. I mean grit. Plus able, plus healthy.
Grit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Spec
I would
grit.
say engineer and Pointman for me are both on the same level of like, I wouldn't choose them. But if I had to choose between
Yeah, you
one or
guys want
the
Grit check
other,
merch?
yeah.
I can make that. Or jump down.
But out of those
Help us from the
options,
Presley YouTube channel.
chat, would I rather have an engineer or a Pointman? Well, I don't know. Hello, Martin. I like this bounty pack. We were just farming for shinies. I like the bounty pack. I think it was worth $6. It was good. It was fun. I like the 2 final bosses. The 2 earlier bosses kind of weren't that good. Or they weren't very interesting, I guess. Not that they weren't good.
Spy's
but-
already... Oh, no, I thought he was going to the other guy. So what, there's just one more then? Just the fucking one thing? The silver?
Enrage,
Boom.
splash, double rep.
I'm a renegade! Well, I'm over here.
Legendary Soldier Jr. It's a significant downgrade, though. I don't know. Legendary Soldier Trog is like, I would probably rather use a blue class mod. I'd probably rather use one of his blues.
What?
What?
Legendary soldier, wait, what are we talking about?
Or
Did I miss
Legendary
something?
Engineer. Legendary Engineer.
Like, bro, is bro
We're-
saying stuff just to skip? I'm listening.
No, I don't know. We're figuring out which is better between the Legendary Engineer or the Legendary Appointment. But I feel like I'd rather choose neither of the two. Can't remember if I asked you before or not. Do you know if the Legendary Krieg Reaper mod picture is incorrect or is it supposed to be me? I don't know.
Did we find a
Probably
spot
supposed
for
to be.
this one, Fi?
Here's a prism. Whose
What?
prism is this? Is
Hello,
this one of your?
Funk.
Is this one of your prisms?
No, you just got that drop.
Kill the blues!
Thank you for the 20 Canadian super chat. Let me heart that thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Guess we stabilizing my manic episode again. Uh-oh. You okay, homie? You good? Don't go all Ripper on
Well,
me.
here, do you want my prism? Because I can't save it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Is
Yeah,
it
so what
rectangular?
do you prefer? Legendary Appointment or Legendary Engineer?
I haven't used... The Engineers just feels like it's outclassed by the Soldier. But the Appointment gives that, like, tanky, like, grit, like, fucking, like, healthiness
I
that is, like,
know.
actually just better.
I think it...
Because, like, if you're using an Engineer, you might as well use a Soldier. But if you're using Appointment, you're not using what you would use it for a Soldier.
True. But there is the point to the appointment that, like, you kind of have to be going for that. At least a little bit.
Yeah.
In order to make it, like,
Yeah.
worth it. I prefer the appointment. I think it's more interesting. But
Alright, I'm
they're
spamming
both...
the button. Fine.
They're both kind of
Back
like,
left
why would I
corner?
use
Okay.
this?
Oh, did I get the pearl, or do you drop it down there?
I dropped it up top. Did it go down there
I got
somehow?
the pearl, too. No, I got one,
Is-
too.
Okay, it's... Alright.
Yeah, that corner would not work. It was back left corner? Wait, hold on. Can we go through this door? Here, let me try and spam the button. You do more damage because Battlefront from most guns.
But here's the thing,
I'm
chat.
pressing it, Fi.
Having
Back left
Sentry
corner
cooldown is
not
massive
working.
too.
We
No,
chilling? Okay,
because
good to
if
hear.
you're playing UVHM, you've got a Bone of the Ancients on. And then you're already at the point where your cooldown is so high that then having more doesn't really matter. And it's +5 resourceful plus the 54% cooldown rate. And it, if I'm not mistaken, it has diminishing returns to where it'll, the more you have, the less it means. And I don't know. I never feel like I have any issues, period, with his cooldown. Especially if I've got a bone on. It's like there's no amount of like, oh dude, where's my turret? I have it up for every engagement.
Oh, Fi teleported. Like, there's gotta be something we can do here, right? Wait. Wait, time out. Hear me out. Can we get up high somehow? Let me vault! No, I guess not. Okay.
But chat, I think regardless of how we feel about any of the class mods, we can all agree that the Legendary Soldier is the best class mod in Borderlands 2.
It really just is. It
True.
really just is.
True.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because not
Ooh,
only...
Fi, I don't. Yeah, that's not looking like it's working, Fi. Sadly.
Nah, dude.
Can you maybe come over like closer? Maybe it works if you're closer. Oh wait, there it is.
50%
That worked.
cooldown, 42% gun damage, 36% fire rate.
So the question is, can you kill him from up there
Plus 5
without having to
sentry,
do the
ready,
jump
impact,
every time?
expertise, healthy preparation. It's the best class mod in the game. What
Or
about the
better yet,
Reaper?
Wait,
No.
can I teleport to
I'm
Fi here?
sorry. I love Krieg. I love the Reaper. It's not the best class mod in the
Huge.
game. Honestly,
Okay, T, can you spam the? Can you press the button from there? Is it working?
no. Players
Oh, do we
blocking.
gotta go higher. Still players blocking?
Yeah.
The fuck was that? Here, let me try this. How about now?
No.
Fi, how'd you get that to work? Here, let me just see. Okay, yeah, me being in there made it not work.
Well, and I agree with that, Trog, but like the engineer is
Now the
not
question
bad,
is, how
but
do
the
we
point
make
man's
it
also
so
not
Fi
bad.
doesn't have to do the jump up every time. Here, let me teleport to Fi. That's just invisible walls.
I just feel like the engineer is very overkill on the cooldown. You definitely will never need that much cooldown. And it does get some DPS buffs, but not really a ton. It's mostly just Battlefront and Sentry because it buffs
Nothing.
Battlefront.
Okay, this is one of those weird off-host ones where it works better if you're off-host. Oh, these are just completely hollow. Thank you.
I can't spawn it, by the way.
I forgot how to do this. Yeah. Okay, here. Alright, Fi, show me where that spot was. Oh, so you just got high enough. Okay.
Chad, who pinged me?
Are we stuck out of bounds? Yeah, and then Fi teleports up, maybe? Can I? Ah, fuck. There's got to be something we could do there. There's got to be some kind of strat, right?
It's all good, captive. I'll forgive. Forgive and forget.
Wait, actually, I kind of need both. Okay, let me give you this back then. I just seen what you said. Yeah, it's easier to do it with two.
Well, so here's the question, Trog. How often does it happen in which you are playing Axton and a fight is going on long enough that you need another turret? Maybe for like Dukino's mom or something. But outside of that, you're not really going to have a situation where you need that. 95% of interactions in the game are going to be you have the turret down to clear out a room and then it's done. And then if you really don't have your cooldown back, you just leave the room. Or use wait, like 4 seconds till going to the next room, rather. You if I got Prism.
You got Prism. Prism! Okay, yeah, and then Fi, if you want, I'll just do teleport back and forth so you could get back up here quick.
W, Judy, and Phi,
then I'll
true.
Go to TX. Is it against the wall or something? Okay. Oh, view profile. Okay. And then yeah, after I see you teleport to me, I go back to TX. There's got to be something faster, right? Nothing, right, T? You don't see anything on there?
No. So how much faster is this than if Jufi just teleported back here every time?
Oh,
there we
did I
go.
get out of bounds even more? Wait, that
Somehow
works?
I spawned him.
Oh, go ahead. Okay, so back here works.
There you go. Oh, I got a shiny. I didn't see it down there.
Crazy. Yeah. You want to come grab it real quick?
Yeah, I'll grab it. That way I'll lose it.
Okay.
Kill him! Kill him! Yep, shiny silver sliver. Well, but Trog, if we're not arguing like with using like gear, well, but the thing is, even without the B shield, like 95% of combat encounters aren't going to be like that. The only occasions where they would be is during Digistruct Peak or raid bosses. Outside of that, it's like you're not gonna ever have an issue where like you're not doing enough damage.
That's how I got in. Okay. Oh, wait. Does this work, T?
Yes. All right,
Okay.
Hexy, thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
This should work. And if I just don't move, Fi should be able to teleport to me and like jump out of it. Good, like.
Because
Yeah.
Trog, like Axon already does so much damage that he respawned. There you go. Axon already does so much damage that
Huge.
you really don't need a B shield for like 95% of gameplay. Jolt says I'm in a dress. Oh my gosh, the Jolts raid. We're button jockey right now. So thank you, Jolts, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
Hi,
I hope you
Jolts
enjoyed
raiders.
your bounty pack. We're currently farming the shiny for gas mask. Cade, welcome. AV, welcome. Hey, chat. Chat. Hear me out.
Did you like it, Jolts?
I was not wearing a dress, Jolts. This is just a pink shirt. Chat, hear me out. Hear me out.
In your preview image.
Well, thank you for the raid. I understand it now. Chat, what if there was a Borderlands video? Hear me out. A Borderlands video. It was Borderlands 4 and it was bingo. Hear me out. Click on it and watch it. Thank you. Yeah, we're currently
I was in that.
forced to bun jockey. Little Gas Mask was in it, so you might not want to watch it, but it is what it is. You know, it was pretty good, gamer. I think the video turned out well, but like the actual playing it, game has issues. The game definitely has some issues, which is unfortunate because that's been the entire running theme of all of our stream today. It's been we love Borderlands 4 and we wish it was better than it is, you know. But it's just, you know, it's just a little unfortunate.
Please tell. Okay, we're good. Oh, I might have biffed that one, Fi. Sorry.
I'm a little confused, Gas, how I keep getting every shiny before you. Also, to the raiders, here's a really cool... There's like something really cool they added to BL4 for off-host. So if you play in multiplayer, watch this.
Oh, it's so cool.
I have no gear. And I can't pick up anything, and like this phosphine I got will disappear from my inventory the moment that we quit the game. It's very cool, and it's really awesome too.
Oh, the skin saved like the bank, so don't worry about losing the skin.
Yeah, but
the
still...
actual gun will be gone.
Yeah.
Girthy boy with the 25!
Girthquake with 20.
Holy... Hey, that's 25. Don't undercut him. Girthquake with the 25. Thank you
With
for
the
25.
25.
What the hell?
I know, right, Moonbase? It's a really, really cool feature, and if you... When we were doing the hunt this year, there was another really cool feature. Green Russian! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. There was another really cool feature that happened during the hunt where we had played through. I was level, I think, 33, and then when I joined back, I lost all my loot and went to level 29. and that was really cool. And then the same exact thing happened to Gunther, but he lost more levels than me. I think he lost like 6 or 7 levels, something like that. So.
Oh, brother. Funky Dunk with the 500 bits as well. What the hell?
Jufi, can you come a little quicker? You're kind of inefficient right now. Oh, I think Jufi's lagging out.
Yeah, if I lock in.
Oh, I think I'm lagging out too.
Excuses. Anyway.
Yeah, my bad,
Funky
my
Dunk,
bad,
thank you
my
for the
bad.
500 bits. Girth, thank you for the 25 out of nowhere, bro. Holy moly.
Thank you, Girthquake.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I think Jufi might be stuck in teleport right now. Yeah, that's it, Moonbase. They're like, you're almost too powerful. We'll hold you back a little bit.
What's Fide pinging? Should I check it?
Yeah, well, I'll check it for you. Okay, GG.
I want to see if I got anything down here anyway.
Maybe Fi's just showing that they got a phosphine.
They got a Jacob's. Hold on, I want that. I want that. Jake.
Jufi would like to clear out the area for lag's sake.
Can we clear for lag? Yes.
Honestly, Captive, I think that would still be easier.
Or just a save quit?
Yeah, it's a save quit's fine. No need to prolong it, right? Karma Code, welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Just save quit. Okay, we're good. We got it.
That's funny that Jolt's rated specifically because he thought I was wearing a dress. What, so a guy can't wear pink Jolts, huh? Is that it, huh? Wait, chat, I could be doing this, though, on my Steam controller. Hold on. It probably doesn't work in Border. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, he liked it. He definitely liked it. It just works. It just works. People unironically play this on controller, by the way.
Wisdoms. Yo, what was that? Funky Duck with another 100. If you ain't watching on both Twitch and YouTube, you ain't low gas maxing. True. Hey, you can have multiple tabs for a reason,
what?
guys. Come on. Lock in.
Dude, console players get nerfed so hard. You know, like fast shooting where you, like with a Jacob's weapon, shoot and then mash reload, right? To go quicker.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't do that on controller if you're looking at the boss respawn. That's crazy. How am I supposed to use my hot slugger against the portrait of Moxie? That's so dumb.
Niche nerf to console players.
Yeah.
Type of shit
Always
that'd be
getting,
like, oh yeah,
always
that's
getting the
why it's
run.
banned in speedruns. And you're like,
Yeah.
why?
But then they'd be like, oh,
Console
Gibbed is
players
fine
who
though.
aren't speedrunning? I love maxing my gas.
Yeah, chat.
Whole thing.
So we complain about this every stream, but on Borderlands 2 One Life, you're not allowed to double shot on Borderlands 2 One Life because it's too hard for console players to do. That's the reasoning that they've given every time. It's because it's too hard for console players to do. And yet you're allowed to drop reload, which console players physically can't do. So there's no keybind in the console versions for dropping your weapon. So, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Retire, little bro? I ain't retiring.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh, he dropped something. But it's nothing good. You should be there.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I sure hope. That's it. That's it. I just sure hope.
Okay.
When's this war coming? The war's coming when every person who's ever played Borderlands 4 gets every phosphine in the game. So, get to work.
Chad, I did my part, did you? New DLC good? Yeah, I actually enjoyed this bounty pack. I thought it was pretty good. It's like $6. I think it was worth it.
For a bounty pack.
And the Zane one's also good. I like both of them. I think that they're low-key. I feel like it's more worth to spend money on these bounty packs than the $30 on the like Mad Ellie Vault of the Damned one.
Yeah. Shared hype train.
Yeah,
Give me
literally
ATX all of your money.
Literally exclusively in Gas Chat, but it's shared. Let's go.
Wait, what? It's exclusive in my wait.
Yeah, that's
is that-
just
wait, I
that's
thought
your hype train, but
What's
it'll
a
still.
shared hype train then?
It's just when you have a shared chat. Because it's like both of ours could add to it. So if the hype train started at 10 and I got 5 and you got 5, it would start the hype train. But also if you just get the 10 solo, then it also starts it.
What the fuck?
Chat, why is the default sensitivity so low? Look at the default sensitivity on this. What the? What? Why is this default?
What is bro doing? Oh my gosh.
Sing it Flash Gas Mask with a crown on his head and 100% of the hype train is rhyming. Yeah. Shout out. Wait, but if I... Okay, so... Chat, on the Steam controller, if I hold this button, it turns it into a normal functioning mouse. And so I can hold the button, and now it turns at a more normal speed. And I use the trackpad. It also doesn't support gyro aim on this game, apparently. It's Funkadunk with 1,000. Thank you, Funkadunk, for the 1,000 bits.
Let's go,
I appreciate that, Funk. I really do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Wait, why does he get 1,000 but I only get 500?
Because I'm button jockey. What are you doing?
Oh, true. Actually, give him more.
True. True, chat. Thank you, Funk. I appreciate you. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
There was an unreleased video in which a Jolts dude said chicken jockey. You guys will never get it, unfortunately. Gas was there. I was there. Everyone who hid and sought was there. Lost media, exactly. I uploaded some lost media into my Borderlands 1 chat, Redstone. That infamous Bromarax tournament that never happened. Funkadunk with another 1,000 bits. Thank you, Funk. Thank you, thank you. Didn't they, like, go inflation status on bits? Don't they cost more than they used to?
Okay.
Thank you, Funkadunk. Thank you, thank you.
More!
I genuinely very much appreciate that. I really do. You are helping me sustain my lifestyle of purchasing 3D printers and Steam controllers. But the 3D printer was on sale, so it was only 150 bucks. But I've been getting good use out of it, chat. I've been doing I finally started my Gridfinity grind, so that's cool, but I'm almost out of filament. I'm like running low. I've got like 100 grams left. So, I mean, I've got a white one, but I don't want that one. But that is a thing.
Goat behavior.
Chat reminder, if you've not already, if you like BL4 or don't like BL4 but you like my channel, please go watch the new bingo video. Hello, Fat Boner. Can't you print more filament? Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Infinite filament glitch, dude. No way.
Hydrate, I got you, bro. We are almost out. Code LGM, by the way. I've used it every time that I've ever purchased gamer subs. It's probably saved me like 50 bucks, by the way. Which is just enough to pay off 1/3 of the 3D printer. That's 50 bucks. That's another tub, actually. That's a free tub. Buy 19 tubs and you get the last one free with code LGM. That's right, Karma. That's where everyone is going. And by everyone, I mean not that many. Donan, I think I'm going to have to permanently ban you for that. Did you like it? I hope you liked it. Yeah, watch it again. How about that? How about that? Huh? Watch it again, buddy. Chat, I desperately...
Perish Betamax.
I'm so tired of my hair being so long,
Oh,
chat.
he's dead.
I really need to chop it.
Bald moment? Wait, bald gang, rise up.
Should I go bald? Chat, if I ever did a subathon, I'd go bald for enough money. Oh, thank you, Donan. I appreciate that. Or is it Dunan?
He'll find it.
Chat,
He'll
how
find
many
this-
subs
he'll
to
find
go
the
bald?
hole. Find the hole, Fi. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. He found it.
How did I like Headhunter Bingo? Playing it was really fun. The only thing is Headhunter Bingo is always going to be the same. There's not really more objectives you could add. You could maybe do like 3 or 4 more objectives than what we had. But yeah, it was very fun though. It's especially fun for a one-off. And it was pretty quick. I think the max that would ever go to is like maybe 4 hours. If you just got really, really unlucky and it was a 12 to 12 with like the terrain as the last square. Subs for TX to go bald.
How
I
many
would
subs
say
for TX to go bald?
1,000. It's not that bad. It'll grow back.
it to make TX go bald is crazy. I'll grow back. Yeah, do it. I do it for 900.
Guys, you do it for 10 and shawarma.
Reverse bid starts now. I do it for 4 bids.
Yeah. 50 subs for bald? Maybe. Chat, my hair does grow fast, okay? Person who does my hair always mentions how fast it grows. And I've counted, I think it's about an inch a month. Or a little over an inch a month, which is above average. I give your mom an inch a month. Just watched my car and it rain immediately fell as soon as I left the car wash. Thank you. Thank you, Rain. Toxic Ninja 1, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the button pressing simulator enough to drop a follow.
Did they just live patch the jumping out?
Yeah, I think they did.
I'm giga lagging, dude. Oh.
Yeah, so am I. But don't worry, Fi. It's because I have satellite internet. So yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Moonbase. It's my favorite part of BL4, honestly. What does that mean, Redstone? Chat, wait, hold on.
I was trying to decipher that too.
Yeah, I'm like,
what is Redstone?
I guess I don't know. Chat, my new chair that I was forced to buy, it has a footrest on it, so I'm just gonna be pressing the button anyway. You know?
Kidnapped by an evil scientist that fused with a Labubu, powered by demon core, dude.
Oh, he's saying you.
Yeah.
Redstone, why is it that when you make memes for Gas Mask, you only put them in the Gas Mask Discord, and when you make memes for mine, you only put it in mine? I feel like it deserves recognition everywhere.
War Omar. Can my game close? There we go.
Maxing out the inch card. Yeah, you know how there's like face card? Oh, my face card declined. My inch card declined. It failed to live up to expectations of 1 inch.
This should remove the whole memory leak.
How about, wait, what if this, hear me out. What
Five-player free-for-all bingo?
What if Gearbox got rid of the memory leak? Chat, oh, you see my mouse moving around? Eh, it's my controller. It is what it is. I mean, it's a trackpad. It's nothing too crazy. It's just like...
We could do a 7x7 board.
Oh yeah, they have fun boards on lockout. Can I join you again?
All right, go ahead, join. I'm back in, yeah.
Okay, but the thing is,
Some
Redstone,
thing that makes him
there
scream
are
enough.
some things like that, but I feel like we have enough crossover and like people know the lore enough that they'd understand it, you know? Like a Cody play Boo Boo thing would go fine over there, you know? Maybe not like, you know.
Are we really saying the words we're saying right now?
Why'd everything just get so loud on my PC? Why did that just happen? Chat, I've got my footrest up. I'm just having a good time pressing this button right now. Also, what, like, welcome! Bind the Encore machine key to footrest press. Yeah, it's a great idea. Chat, should I throw the chair back too? Should I just go full reclination? Wait, watch this, chat. Watch this. This is about to get crazy. I set my camera to track, and then watch this. You're about to be mind blown. Move the keyboard a little bit. Gaming hard or hardly gaming, chat?
For free for all bingo in a 7x7 board, would 5 in a row still be bingo?
Gas, for the people we play it with, 5 in a row isn't a bingo to begin with, okay?
I know, it's because they play loot rando.
Ow, wait, 5 in a row doesn't count.
And they,
Not really,
and they're
is
like,
it?
I don't
Thank
like when
you.
I lose to RNG playing the RNG mode.
I love that Jufi's the one in our game, too.
Yeah. He knows him.
I hate RNG and RNG. When is next Peggle session?
Sure.
If there was a way I could set up the button right now, I'd do that. Because he did release a new map pack. Wait, Redstone, should I do Peggle with the Steam controller? Yes or no? Chat, do I seem pretty chill right now? Do I seem like I'm pretty relaxed? Because I feel pretty relaxed.
You're telling me you have a Peggle controller made for Peggle.
I do have a Peggle controller made for Peggle. Wait, guys, you know how like companies like D-Brand make
Don't abbreviate that.
you know how like
Wait, no,
companies
that's
like
backwards. That's backwards. Never mind.
Okay. So there are companies like D-Brand that make like controller skins. What if someone custom made a Peggle skin for my controller? Controller Peggle, never abbreviate it, but like a controller Peggle skin.
Yeah.
It would replace the whole like, oh chat, another skin dropped. Have we got foreskin today? Can someone check the VOD?
Okay,
We
yeah,
have
that's why they
foreskin.
balanced it, Fi.
So instead of
We
that,
reworked it. We haven't played on new board yet. And we haven't played where people are like, let's ban Sal.
yeah, no, we need to ban Sal. We actually need to ban Sal, chat. If you don't ban Sal, Sal will
And
be
if
picked
Sal's-
every single game.
Yeah, and if Sal's not banned, you gotta pick it.
Or at the very least, I know that he's still good hoarder, but at the very least, ban shotgun and left hand. Because then
No,
it will
I'd rather just ban entirely at that
it will
point.
get rid of the Orphan Maker strat. Yeah, but what if you still want to play Sal, you know? He's fun.
Play my request with new
Drew.
loot hunt then? Okay, bet.
I didn't even get to play
I'd
Bounty
be
Pack 3
down.
till yesterday. Did you enjoy it? That was the Zane one, right? I enjoyed that one.
Bounty Pack 2 was Stone
Gaming.
Demon.
I always forget that the first was even a bounty pack. But it was pretty good. It was chill, I guess. It's nowhere near Mercenary Day. Like, I go back and play Mercenary Day on every playthrough I
You
do.
want to go 1v1 or 2v2, Fi? I'm down for either.
So what
And
did
we
you...
could ban Sal if you want.
Oh, yeah, because on New Loot Hunt, you rebalanced rare items and tubbies and junk, right?
Yeah, I made pearls, raid drops, and tubby drops all like one category, and I think I limited it to 1 or 2.
And then we also will ban Salvador on top of that. W mods. Thank you, mods.
I'll let the. we'll see. We'll see.
Chat,
Let's see
was
what
I...
Fi wants.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Jewish Fi. What do you want, Jewish Fi? Moonbase, I have the OBS bot. They've got the Tiny 2 and Tiny 3 that gimbal. There's also the Insta 360, which I almost got because it's way cheaper. But everything I've seen on it, it's just like cranks up the sharpness and the color is just really bad on it. So I went with this one. I think Gas also has this one, right?
There will indeed be a Peggle pack for the subathon, with some levels being from TX Pass, so don't want spoilers, Gas, I'd skip it. I think I watched TX play the first one, so...
Yeah. He did release the second, and he said that he reworked the first ones as well. So Redstone, maybe that one where you created a perfect, like, tube that goes directly to the orange bag that I managed to mess up repeatedly?
If I ask border to teammate, then no ban Sal, yep, okay. Hello, Plato. How's it going? How have you been, homie?
Hello, Plato. More like Play-Doh, kid. The reference to Borderlands community. Play-Doh, kid. I'll play through it again, Redstone. I'll actually do the tutorial this time, so then I can get all my stuff. Should I still use Bjorn, though? Redstone? I'm kind of feeling like I should, because then that's the most, like, I actually experience the levels. So where if I play, like, the dragon and then hit a magic, it's like I just blow through it, you know?
Yeah. Bjorn's like the most vanilla, like, power you can have.
Yeah. If not him, then I'll probably pick Jimmy for the multi-ball. How long does it normally take you to get a shiny little gas mask?
It's like a 1 in 60, I think. And I've gotten 2, and you've gotten 2.
Yeah. This one's just unlucky, I guess.
Yeah.
I think we're on like the second hour, or the first hour of this. I think we've done almost an hour of this guy. At least like 45. Oh, okay, Redstone. I was wondering what that was. I was like,
yeah,
did
you
he
want to try new
find
loot, I'd
this?
be down Fi. Because I think the boards are a lot nicer. Because like every board was like, all right, yeah, someone's gonna do giraffe.
Why? How did I just fall in a hole? Why did it just teleport me to the bottom of the earth? Okay, hold on. It just, I was just like there at the top, and then I was just out of nowhere at the bottom.
Also, guys, if you have any sub goal ideas for this September, let me hear them. Let me hear them.
TX goes bald at gas mask getting 100 subs.
If you guys want your marble map to be made, make a marble map, and then I'll play it on stream, because we're gonna be playing a bunch of fucking marbles. You know how that's gonna go. Get your best laugh you lose.
No,
pieces.
that makes sense, Redstone. I wasn't thinking about it in that way. But I understand it now. God, I'm hungry. I think after this I'll make
I'm
a
having pizza tonight.
quesadilla. Is it Little Caesars? Your favorite?
No, it's homemade.
Oh. She's done that before. You said it's good. Say, I like cats and you'll sub. I do like cats. I've got my cat. His name's Mr. Floppa. He's the goat.
Bro didn't say it properly.
I like cats. Unless he's telling me to say the words, I like cats and I sub.
No, he's actually trying to impersonate you, and that was his vocal cue to voice check, so he's clipping it as we speak. To get into your fucking PayPal account or some shit.
Yeah.
Can you say, I am the authorized user of this PayPal account, please?
Hey, can you please, if you say the words, yeah, TX approves of buying your son the new PS5, could you say that real quick?
Hell yeah!
Mom? I don't think the golf map's gonna happen just because there's not really a way to customize it. Is that for golf with friends, Redstone?
I see. Yeah.
All right,
'cause I was like,
Moonbase,
yeah,
thank you for
Redstone,
being
if
here.
wanna
I
make
appreciate you.
anything, like funny. Because Redstone's good at the funny. I
Was
like,
that
golf with friends
for
map,
golf?
Minecraft mods, anything.
Yeah, Golf with Friends doesn't let you use custom assets, I don't think.
A
Bless
Kahoot
you.
even. I don't know if Redstone thought about that more.
The first one was
Where he
great.
rage bait TX
No.
and he gets pissed again.
Chat, okay, true or false? True or false? Mordecai is lactose intolerant. True or false in the chat? Mordecai is lactose intolerant.
Schrodinger's. Yo, someone just got brand risk caffeine free. Let's go. In Australia, even. Let's go. Shout
True.
out.
Well,
Code
Sparks,
LGM chat.
we've never seen him drink milk, but he never mentioned it, so he's probably not lactose intolerant. So you got it wrong, actually. You actually got it wrong, Sparks. It is what it is.
Lactose intolerance.
Do I ever get bored of farming? When I'm pressing the button? Yeah, about an hour ago.
About an hour ago.
Yeah. So about when we started
Hey,
this.
you get to watch the show. It's like a fireworks show for you. You got your glass. Be thankful.
Okay,
Randy made this
yeah.
just for you, TX.
Thank you, Randy.
Get on your knees and pray to him now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jufi. I might have messed that one up. Get on your knees for Randy.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hmm? He wants to show you a little magic trick. Get on your knees. Tidu, we are currently farming for the shiny for little gas mask. I got it about 45 minutes ago. Actually, I got it 30 minutes ago. No, and that too, Redstone. It's like, no, that was the worst one. That was the worst one. That was the... Was that the one that Alyssa made? And you kind of like overviewed it and then proceeded to play even though you had already seen him?
Yeah.
And then you had to throw for content? Yeah, no, that was rigged AF, Redstone. That was like... That's what put Alyssa on my list, okay?
You're so mad about it, dude. The fucking Kahoot. You're like, no. It's like me on breadsticks and bingo.
Well, yeah, if you get it wrong, if you're throwing the game because someone puts the worst question on there with the worst answer on there, if there would have been an option, unsure, and that was the correct one, I would have been fine with that. Because we've never seen him drink milk, but if he would have drank milk, that doesn't mean he is or isn't lactose intolerant. That just means that he drank milk. You can be allergic to peanuts and still eat a peanut. You can still do that. It doesn't like put a block on your body. You're not soft locked out of peanuts.
And then on the vice versa, just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's true.
Exactly.
And just 'cause you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not.
So I don't know what she's cooking
But
with that
your
one.
thing is, you guessed and you were mad that you were wrong.
Well, yeah, I think
If you
anyone would have been
gotten that right,
mad.
You would be like, see, that's easy.
That's true. That's true. I probably would have done that. I don't know what the next bounty pack will be. Do we know anything about bounty pack 5?
No, we just know about Story Pack 2. Flack's looking for his dog against the TDR Corporation.
Oh, Loki, I thought that was the bounty pack, and then that makes sense right now that Flack wasn't in this one. Because at the beginning I was like, oh, cool, the new Flack bounty pack. Cool. Honestly, they could have done that though. They could have just made a bounty pack about each of the BL3 characters that weren't prevalent in this game.
Everything's gonna be out by the end of year.
Yeah, and then that might literally be the end of Borderlands 4. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
If Story Pack 2 was so good, where's Story Pack 2
I'm
too?
excited for Story Pack 3. What? We don't even... What?
The elusive Story Pack 3. It's gonna be right up there with Zombie Chronicles 3, chat. And for the next 12
Are we
years...
getting the bounty pack before Story Pack, or are we getting the Story Pack?
I feel like we're getting bounty pack and then Story Pack, right? Do they have a new roadmap?
I think so.
BL4 roadmap. Official roadmap, Borderlands official website. Oh, it's just the one from like the end of last year. So content in January, Q1, story pack, Q2, raid boss takedown, bounty pack 3. Then we're getting, what the heck? From this point forward, because this is, wait, is this bounty pack 3 or 4?
This is 4.
We're getting bounty pack
and
5
then,
and then story pack, yeah. So bounty pack comes next. Major
Figured
paid
we'd end on the
DLC.
story
I
pack.
can't wait, bro. Ongoing weekly activities such as getting the hot slugger for doing the worst mission of all time. You love our game. Sure do. Chat, what do we think about the quad in BL2 post UVHM? I feel like it's kind of overrated. What do we think about that?
He just not drop loot that time? What the hell?
Chat, true or false? This boss, Betamax, true or false, is allergic to cat hair. True or false?
Don't start with me, bro.
The last two
No,
DLCs
we're
are
not.
both supposedly coming to September 10th. Oh, really? Like both at the same day? Why would they not wait 2 days and have it be the 1 year anniversary of the game? If you're doing the Frostburn door, spawn out Frostburn door for this, it would go quicker that way, huh?
Oh,
Or are
wait,
we
is
doing
this
a loot
huge?
check? What?
Hold on. Yeah, we're doing a loot check.
There's a lot of loot here, man. If I pick this stuff up, even though my inventory's broke, oh my goodness, when I pick up loot, it's like 3 FPS on the loot.
Jacob's COV shotgun.
This is so bad, chat. If we all threaten to eat Dave's
I don't know if
triple,
that's any good.
Gas would go bald because if we all die eating it, he'll be out of a job. Yeah, I think he'd do that. Good point. Good
That's
point.
wild. That's it's like Kaiba fucking threatening to jump off a building if Yugi didn't let him win the duel, dude. Jesus. Are we so serious right now?
Hostage situation, but instead of a gun to their head, you have a Dave's triple to their mouth.
Triple to your mouth. That's fucking vile, dude.
September 10th is the nearest Thursday. So what's up with what's the lore behind that? Can anyone explain why Thursday is the release day for everything?
Because it was released on a Thursday.
So they were like, I guess we got to keep this going. We started a thing. It's like,
yeah,
just released it. But...
Release a chamarky! Nobody wants no chamarky, dog.
I don't know, Nordic. Supposedly pearls are supposed to be rarer, but I don't know.
I think they might have made them a little bit more rare, but they still feel pretty common. Should I do a map reset, Fi?
Yeah, instead of the little Harlow, like Halo thing following you around, it's a Dave's triple flying in the air, causing permanent, like, weakness to your character.
I think we might have a sub goal that's encasing a Dave's triple in resin. That way I can contain the evil.
And that way you'll know how to encase something in resin.
What did you say?
That way you'll learn how to encase something in resin, and then you can encase anything in resin.
Yeah, for when TX finally flies out.
Yeah,
Get
in
in the
case.
giant cube.
Hey, TX, there's this big cube on the ground. I was thinking maybe you could get inside of that. No,
Put 'em in
chat.
a
If you
museum.
wanna know
Museum's
the
life
real,
supplies.
if you wanna know the real reason why, unfortunately, I haven't been able to fly out, it's because Alyssa made that question on the trivia about Mordecai's lactose intolerancy, and that made me so mad. I was like, I can't go in a house with them. I just got 8 million XP. I was thinking about 3D printing a D triple. Let me look real quick online. Dave's triple 3D
How about you
print.
don't?
Dave's triple 3D print. Oh yeah, they have it. It's a gravestone for when you eat it. Nobody has the Dave's triple as a 3D print available. If someone sends me a Dave's triple to my PO box, I could 3D scan it and then put it into Orca Slicer maybe.
You have a 3D scanner as well? Why did?
Well, no, but I can buy one, probably. Well, you can use your phone. There's like a phone app that does it pretty well. And I'll just smooth out the edges a little bit. Chat, I hand measured a bunch of things for my dresser so then I could have the grid system, right? Grid affinity. And I measured them all wrong by like literally 2 millimeters. So it's just a bunch of wasted plastic. So that's pretty cool. Is there a way to remelt that? Redstone, can you make me a Dave's triple? Well, surely there's like a Krabby Patty model somewhere online, and then just add 2 more to it, and then like kind of give it like a rotting green aura or something. I was thinking though, chat, you could take those Krabby Patty gummies, and
Do
just
not microwave the Dave's triple.
take 2 of the patties. Take 2 patties from the other burgers, make them Dave's Zeros, and then put all 3 onto one, and you've got a Dave's Triple. You got a Dave's Triple and 2 Dave Zeros. That's actually kind of a long-lasting legend. They say that for every Dave's Triple, there's 2 Dave Nothings, 2 Dave Zeros that go out. So...
What is this Jujutsu Kaisen law of balance fucking for all cursed objects? There's like an equal force. What the fuck? No, the lore goes if you get a Dave's double and you try and upgrade, if you put an extra patty on it, it's still like a Dave's triple. But like if you order a Dave's triple and try and remove a patty, it's still a Dave's triple.
Captive, what did you send me? Side burger. Okay, so Captive just sent me a thing. Sorry, Jufi, I was tabbed out. Just sent me a thing where it's a side carry hip holster for a burger. So you could maybe fit a Dave's triple in there, like if you microwaved it, so it's a little softer.
Let's not keep that thing on us.
I always stay
Let's
strapped,
not.
bro. You never know in times like these. You never know.
It's like carrying around a demon core.
I could 3D print a demon core and put it in Cody Play Boo Boo.
Give me the uranium filament.
Yeah, probably make it. Someone out there's done that.
Self-defense? That's just evil doing.
That's self-harm. Carrying the Dave's triple in a side holster is self-harm, dude. Call a hotline for that.
Infamous Dave. I can't, dude.
I own Borderlands 4 digitally, and I'm playing on Xbox. I own it digitally, and I'm playing on Steam. Chat, you guys a pretty big fan of how PlayStation will no longer be selling physical copies? I think that's pretty cool. Guys, we're
so
not doing anything
happy.
better. Someone send me an STL and I'll print it out. Guys, have you ever had a playthrough where you killed Dave in Borderlands 2 in normal mode, true Vault Hunter mode, and ultimate Vault Hunter mode?
I think so. I think Hyperion Axton. I needed all 3 rituals.
Because that would
Pretty
mean
sure
that
I
on
did.
Hyperion Axton, you created a Dave's triple.
Oh no, that is not the same thing.
Well, that'd be a Dave's negative triple. That'd be a Dave's negative 3. You're working on the triple burger model? Yeah, get that and then I'll put it in. But right now I have the black filament in and I don't want to change it because I'm scared to do that. So we're going to get like a purely blacked out Dave's triple. So it'll be sort of like a shadow. Sort of like, you know how in games...
Shadow Bunny, dude.
Yeah, you know how in
Shadow
games there's like an
Bunny
evil
Dave
version of
triple?
things and it's just like purely blacked out shadow? We might have Evil Dave's
Evil
triple.
Dave's triple be like, hey,
Yeah.
I hope you have a pleasant day and
Essentially-
everything goes well.
I'm not going to say that out loud, Captive, but it's like the Crimson Chin. But yeah, no, I just got a pearl. It'll be like when you get like a new challenger approaching on Smash. Hold on,
Not a character we should unlock.
I gotta check my pearl. Or it'll be like, who's that Pokemon pre-reveal? Dude, I've probably got like 9 shinies by now.
Yeah, with the TX slug.
But I wouldn't know.
There's an alt-fire taser on the silver? Hmm.
Which pearl did you get, T-Do? Here's a fun fact, chat. We learned during the hunt when Grant, whatever his name's wife came into stream, that the Juliet Sparkle was made for their daughter. So that's cute. Wholesome moment.
Hashtag wholesome.
Constable. I think Constable's... What is even unique about the Constable? Isn't it just a Jacob shotgun?
It's like leaves lingering explosives in the air or something like that.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Some of the pearls are kind of hard to tell what is special about it. The wholesome triple.
Do not eat the Dave's triple. Whatever you do.
Now, Redstone, my build plate is 200 by 200 by 200. So if you could make the Dave's triple be able to scale up to 200 by 200 by 200, that'd be great. I'm looking for it to be bigger than like my head. I'm looking, you know how people like 3D print like a Master Chief helmet? I'm looking to wear the Dave's triple helmet.
Dude, why, dude? I'm starting to think you are a dop.
Okay, but
Let's
hear me
not
out.
do this,
Hear me
bro.
out. Hear me out. A Dave's triple trick or treat bucket.
That is scary.
That is Halloween, is it not?
No, because if you put on like the fucking like Ed and Eddie Melonhead fucking costume, and it's Dave's triple, and you fucking start playing me in bingo and I lose, I am just not gonna talk to you ever again. Just
Bro
not
lost to
gonna
the
deal with
Dave's
this
triple.
energy, bro. I'm not gonna deal with that negative energy.
The Dave's negative.
Legend says if you order a Dave's triple, you need to eat it in order for it to take effect. But if you order a Dave's triple and remove literally everything, it will immediately take effect.
You know how when you kill mom, you get like the negative and the positive, right?
Yeah.
Well, what if you got Dave's triple or Little Caesar's crazy bread breadsticks?
It's like that one game where you have to name the in between.
I got pearl.
Did I just get it?
I hope you did. Release me!
No, I got.
Oh, I just got 2
Sparky
pearls in a
shield.
row, by the way. I got a abyss and abyss
That was a double world drop. I got scammed.
and a solar temper, and my 3rd pearl was the prism. Oh, I got the prism. I got a legit prism. Too bad I can't keep it.
Chat, just get the McDouble, okay?
Well, that's the
Get
thing,
the McDouble.
Captive. In Binding of Isaac, you either get the negative or the positive, and if you get the positive, you go to hell, and if you get the negative, or if you get the negative, you go to hell, and if you get the positive, you go to heaven. So, like, practically. I think that's the one thing, like, Little Caesars has had some of the worst pizza I've ever eaten, but there have been a few times where it kind of hit pretty good, though. But the breadsticks have never let me down, you know? Okay, and I'm sure the Dave's Triple would give you a damage up too before you go to hell for eating it. You're not making any points here, Captive. You're not as... Sometimes you're not as smart as you think you are.
Can we just not? Can we just not? Do not the Dave's Triple, okay? Do not.
Do not the Dave's Triple. Can you pin that in your stream chat? Do not the Dave's
It's
Triple.
made of human meat and recycled doppelganger meat. It will turn you to a doppelganger if you're
I don't
want to
let Sane roam free, but like, I'm not giving up my soul to the little bro. But that's actually kind of a good point. You're actually kind of right about that. I guess I do want to kill Satan. Increases damage output and intake. Because Satan, not cool, bro.
He literally punishes the bad people.
Bro, he coaxes them into doing bad, bro. No way we're defending Satan right now.
Okay.
What was... Bro, no, chat. This guy, this stream, has defended... No, don't even right now. Chat, this guy, this stream, has defended Satan.
You wanted to wear a Dave's triple helmet.
Has defended
My
both... He has defended both... He has defended both Satan and the Cradle in BL2 this stream. Mark him down as that guy. Gasman666 has returned. Yeah. His true colors are showing.
Oh, that's crazy.
You want me to come down, Fi? Are you shooting me?
Fi's like, hey, I got my 19th shiny. What about you? There's a lot of bomb choppers here. Chat, your wholesome comfort streamer is unironically out here. Toppings are not on the Dave's Triple? Are you asking if I want... Do I want, like, the little gas mask version of the Dave's Triple, where it's just 9 pounds of meat in a bun? Or do I want the toppings? I'd probably prefer the toppings.
Let's go!
So if you can run, like, a blanket simulation of the cheese...
No, so Tia, if you like that stuff on your burger, that's fine. Get it like that. It's just like that would make the Dave's Triple worse for me. Okay.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking Redstone whether he's wanting to, yeah, the LGM special. Like, is that what we're asking here?
I mean, if
you know how
like that stuff, yeah, that'd be.
If you like that stuff, I guess. Chat, that's like, you know how at Jersey Mike's, it's like, oh, do you want it the Mike's way? They should start doing that at Wendy's. You want it LGM style? Just rip
Mike's
everything off the burger.
Full of white liquid, like what?
What?
Why call it that?
I don't know.
TX, how come when I say something mildly crazy, you're like, what
are you on about, bro?
But then you're like, yeah, what if we just put the catheter and then put them on the same machine? And then you're like, dude,
recycling.
Chill, bro. It's just an idea. Reduce, reuse, rekiki.
Bro, chill out, man. It's just an idea.
Said the bad idea guy.
Can I get the Dave's McQuaggle? Sort of a double.
Dude. Yo, Fi is trapped. How did he get back up?
I love the button, chat.
I can't, dude. I don't know. I don't know. This is the guy's problem.
Now, chat, let's imagine
I think it is our guide.
Let's imagine that you had a Dave's Triple in front of you. What would you do?
Not.
Resin.
TDU, I think I've got
Incinerator.
a 5 or 6
FDA.
so far. So not like the craziest, but
How are the new rare barrel drop? I'm guessing it's a 1% probably.
why is he just emoting on Jufi right now? Oh, there we go.
Did you look into the archipelago thing at all? Did you figure anything out?
No, but Cashew knows how.
Oh, I was talking about for Donkey Kong.
Oh, no, I have no clue. Chad, I've been doing a Donkey Kong 64 randomizer, and it's, I just couldn't find Donkey, but it's because the logic of the game wanted me to collect 39 golden bananas on randomizer, bro. Why would I do that? But I did it. I did it. And now I got DK, so things are pretty good in life. I plan to continue it later. You know, I really wish that someone could make a mod for BL2 where it,
Sorry if I might have moved in a bad spot.
there we go. It wasn't letting me purchase that. I'd really love it if someone made a mod for Borderlands 2 where it randomizes map transitions. So like after Captain Flint, you don't teleport to Three Horns Divide. You might teleport to like Heroes Pass or something. Because then loot rando with that could be crazy. Because it actually, like, you're not able to just for like a square that's, you know, go kill the Leviathan. You can't just push for the Leviathan. You have to find the Leviathan. But you're not allowed to get 5 in a row.
That would be pretty cool.
Redstone, how goes the Dave Strip a little, bro? I'm waiting.
Wait, sorry. No, I don't see it. I lied. Firegraph to teleport to me again. Sorry. We're good.
Sorry, Jewish Fi, I forgot. Well, work faster, Redstone. Okay, that time I think it just wasn't even available. I was mashing E. There we go. Worked that time. Chad, I think after this stream, I'm going to make a quesadilla. I think I'm going to make 2. Whoa. Redstone, I'm just joking, bro.
It's fun because I get to talk with my homies, but I don't know if I do this solo.
Yeah, I agree, T-Do. The Stone Demon Bounty Pack was not... I didn't care for that one, like, at all, honestly. Like, it was okay, but the bosses were really annoying, and, like, the story I didn't care about. And I've been told what the story was, like, 19 times, and I always forget. Very forgettable. Wine Hoarder, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Right. The demon that terrorizes in the mine. I've got 9 phosphenes, watch out.
Where's this thing at?
I don't know, I'm wondering if, like, you got it earlier. Oh, excuse me, chat.
Let me check. Nope.
So if you were to get a shiny but not pick it up, it could drop again, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what happened with my Phantom Flame. I didn't notice it dropped, and I had 2 on the ground, and I was confused. Irish guy Ben found like a cheese spot where he was killing Horus like every 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Like no exaggeration almost. And he was farming that with someone else, and I was farming someone else. And when I teleported to him, I had 3 shiny Aegon's Dreams.
Okay. So yes. So we would definitely know. Thank you, Ju5, for insta-killing this guy. Appreciate that. I got a pearl.
Teamwork makes a dream work. DX luck. It's cool that the pearls have dedicated drops now.
Yeah.
That'd be cool for like the hunt, if they ever do that for BL4 again.
Yeah, you know, we'll see if they do another hunt. I like how they're like, we're getting rid of BL2, give us BL4. And then everyone's like, why? Might as well do the BL1 hunt, chat.
Did they? Wait, I was under the assumption they were still doing a BL2 hunt.
I had heard they weren't gonna. I had heard they weren't gonna. I guess I don't actually know, but I'd heard they weren't going to. And then I think Deceptix had said something one time I was watching him when he was like, I just got a double drop. Wait, I just got a double drop. So that was either a world drop or a phosphane, depending on what that was.
Double two.
Oh, okay. But he had said something along the lines of like, sad he'll never do another BL2 hunt or something. But I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I might have misunderstood.
Between that and Deceptic's not liking the new rules of stuff and just
oh, maybe it's that.
Having it. Like, I know it's a charity event, but it is kind of fun having something competitive happen.
Yeah.
And I think competition can be even more fun if it's charity as opposed to something actually on the line.
Chat, here's the worst part of the hunt. Never do the hunt. And here's why you should never do the hunt. You should do it because charity. Well, you should never do it because the website, you have to manually copy and paste every single drop in the entire game to their website. And here's the fun part. When you're scrolled down to item 132, you go in, you click on it, you press the clip, and then after about 8 seconds after you put it in, it refreshes the page and you have to scroll back down to 131. So it's really bad. It is really bad. So and then in the case of like Lavia, she submitted all of hers and yet it still said that she was missing one. So she just got less points. Shout out to that pearl I just got. Yeah, so I do like the hunt, but they gotta update that website. It took like, it was over an hour of just putting in items to the website, because you're not allowed to just share the whole spreadsheet that's like nicely formatted with like every single drop and who got it and all the clips and stuff. You're not allowed to do that. You have to submit each individual clip. So I got another double drop.
Me too.
What did you send, Redstone Chthonic? I'm scared. Let me look. Okay. The Demon Core Dave's triple. Sorry, Ju5.
Oh, dude.
My bad. Yeah, cannon event. This isn't gonna be good, but you're welcome to find another. I don't need the passive aggressive. When does the hunt happen? It happens once a year. When did they do it for this game? What was that, like March or something?
I think so.
Dang, it's been a while. I hope they continue doing BL2 hunts. I think everyone is more interested in those, honestly. BL4 hunt is just this. No, Redstone, I want you to take your time.
Less this by like making co-op strats like not allowed.
I know. And like everyone has to be there to watch the drop or whatever.
Yeah. Hope you blinked.
You're not allowed to like go to your own area.
Honestly, I feel like BL4 for like literally like your lumberjack situation should be a like a world drops are allowed type thing. At most you get like 3. And you have to farm all the bosses anyway. Loot check.
It's up to you, Nordic. True mode just essentially makes it so it's 4 times, or like the difficulty equivalency of 4 times players, but don't feel obligated to play on it if you don't want. But if you do want to play on it, then go ahead and play
no
on it.
incentive, like,
Another prism.
except making the game harder for fun.
Yeah, it's simply if you feel like the game is too easy as it is, go ahead and turn it up. If you don't, then don't worry about it. Now, Redstone, I'm interested. Did you make it fully from scratch, or did you just find a burger on, like a burger model, and then pull it apart? Because that seems like that would be the easiest option.
Fine, let me know if you want me to reset. Or if you're just checking loot.
Oh, okay, okay. Burger manip. The new speedrun strat, you're doing burger manip. No wrong warps.
This guy is just the silver, yeah. And I think I have all of them for the DLC after that. And then I just got the, what, Ordinite processor one, I think? I've already got it, yeah.
I did too, Jufai. I got it an hour ago. So. We're just waiting on Mr. Unlucky over here.
So I'm good? Yeah, you're good. I thought you were just helping. I wasn't gonna be like, no, you don't have, you already have it. What's the processor gun? It's the
Vents.
shotgun. It's a new Jacob shotgun. What's it called? Hold on.
I think it's the vents, right?
Yeah, the vents. It's a legendary Jacob shotgun. Its gimmick is it has like shield lifesteal and then it gets fire rate increase on hit. Alright, gang. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, have fun. Have fun peeing, bro. Well, chat, it's just me and Jufai. Back at it again, against the world. Making a manifold, if you're familiar with the term. No. Please describe that to me as if I'm 5 years old. That's a communist thing, right? Chat, David Dopkins is back. And about time too. Yeah, you get it, Jufai. Good job. Good job killing that guy, Jufai. Oh, never mind. Bad job. Bad job. Ooh. The original wasn't meant... Oh, essentially like making it to the solid object with no holes, I guess. Okay, okay, yes. I didn't know the term for that, but yeah. What happens if it has holes? Because I've heard about that with 3D printed stuff, but what would it do? Redstone, I was able to create my own little model.
Let's see what people are saying about the DLC.
we all know Gas is just checking Twitter to argue with K6 right now.
Yeah, you know it, bro. I think he's mad about the per my last change with the Rafa stuff. I guess I don't know how bad they nerfed it to the ground, but I guess
Which one is that?
people are just gonna have to accept that's like the type of shit where I was walking around, standing, doing nothing, and killing, getting up platinum times on true mode, Mayhem 20 takedown.
My
so
vault.
They changed it how it works.
My vault card
But
is
like, I
level
feel
39.
like it's probably balanced for UVH7 fine. I'll have to test it before I confirm that, but I think if people are mad that something that was capable of standing around killing things at 30x, 120x health, is that what got fixed? Because I thought they surely would need to fix Cabron for that. I think they changed Cabron too, but I seen lazy data saying it's now considered a bonus element or something, so it doesn't double dip. And now K6 is like, I can't wait for people to say what's wrong or like complain about or say what's good about this. And I'm like, maybe
card
the
40.
fact that I can't walk through a UVH or not UVH, a Mayhem 20 takedown and not even melee or shoot. But I'll have to test it. They could have nerfed melee Rafa down into the ground, and it could be just not usable at all. I don't want to speak too soon, but I have a feeling that it's fine at UVH 7.
This thing's a problem, so let's nerf it to the point where it doesn't work, and now you have to rely on the other broken stuff.
I don't think the issue is that it's weak. I think the issue is that our definition of viable is terrible. To many people, viable is Mayhem 20 true mode platinum time.
Yeah.
Even viable being UVH 7 platinum time is like that's absurd. Because if you could kill things that fast, the difficulty slider is doing nothing. Did I get a shiny or a pearl? That was a pearl. Pearl check. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Pearl. Wait, hold on. No, I'm tripping.
Oh my lag.
Nabbing up the loot.
There's a decent chance Fi is going to need a reset after this if mine isn't anything to go by.
Nerfed Rafa and buffed cash, you know. Yeah, check the loot. I'll do a reset right now. How do you get UVH 7? You gotta do the UVH challenges. When you open your menu, go to missions, challenges, and that's the ultimate Vault Hunter challenges, and it'll tell you which order to do them.
Question, is there BL2 fastest entrance pipe of arid Badlands fastest possible glitches?
I don't know how to answer that, Groudon. I'm not quite sure what the question means.
Groudon, can you repeat the question and then we can probably answer it?
Is there a respec station here? I kind of want to try melee Rafa.
Not here, no. I wish you could just respec on the fly. They made it so cheap to do. Like, just let us do it. Let us do it out of combat.
I got it. What'd you get?
Melee Rafa.
Oh.
Now, why on earth did they make his action skill feel so bad, bro?
Yeah, let me see this fine.
Alright, I'll watch from my watching area. Little bit of teleporting going on. Noticing? Ooh, that might be me.
Okay, this is him just standing around.
Chat, my YouTube is repeatedly breaking. Oh,
I mean,
it's because of this verification crap.
That's a decent chunk of damage for standing around. At UVH 7 hardest difficulty. Here. Actually try meleeing now. Because it didn't say anything about touching Groundbreaker, right?
Our YouTube chat should be fixed. Went on a mission to the
Can't tell
BL2
if
pipe
he's
break where
meleeing or
Mordecai
not.
hears the explosions and intended to break is by car, but I went to the bottom and teleported to the platform. But I went
Is
to the
that
bottom
not,
and
like,
teleported to the bottom.
okay damage? Is that not okay damage? What are we complaining about? What are we complaining about?
International Friendship Day. That's why me
It's
and
fine.
Gas are streaming today.
It's like it's melee Rafa. He just did bossing. The mobbing would be fun. Like, am I tripping? Am I tripping, or is that just not enough damage?
Oh, I'm supposed to press the button.
International Friendship Day. Wow, that's beautiful.
True, Italian. True. Went to the mission to BL2 pipe break where Mordecai hears the explosions and intended to break it by car, but I went to the bottom and teleported to the platform. You can... Still not 100% sure what you mean. You can break the pipe with without actually driving into it, though, which is very fast, and there are a bunch of skips you can do to make it happen quick. If you really want to see how fast it goes, you can watch a speedrun of it. It gets kind of crazy.
It just... I'm tempted to go respec. Fuck it, yeah, it's easy to get here. I'm gonna kill him and then we're gonna go I'm gonna go respec. I'm gonna try it. Melee Rafa's the clunkiness.
True.
International Friendship.
Chat, Destiny did Blade Dancers
Wait,
in
what the fuck?
2000, what, 12 or... Yeah, I think...
I already have all this fight if you want to hold on to it.
I think in 2012,
picked it
Destiny
back up, I
did the
got one.
Blade Dancers, and then in this game, in 2025, they made Melee Rafa, and it's like, it literally is just such a downgrade. It feels so bad.
There's so many of these guys.
The little bomb guys, yeah, I was noticing
Recently
that.
damaged.
Who? Okay, chat. Okay, alright, that was interesting.
Who's taking damage, bro? Fi, leave arc blades. Alright, I got like half an hour to test this.
I think that because my YouTube is acting up really hard,
Hello,
and
Kit William.
I am very hungry.
Mine
so
was fucked up too.
I think that I am going to leave the rest of the shiny farming to you and Jufi, if that's okay. And I'm gonna go get food because I'm very hungry.
I'm probably gonna test this and call it, so.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Well,
fine.
then I'm gonna dip out here, chat. But hey, this is actually so good, Gas. You don't even know, because by doing it this way, I'm able to just raid you, and I don't have to worry about where I send the raiders. So let's freaking go, dude. Chat, we're gonna go raid Little Gas Mask. Go show him some love, TX Luck.
Fuck, what was the build I used? Hold up.
Little Gas Mask. Start raid. All right, chat. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. Redstone, once it's done, let me know. If for whatever reason you gotta give up on it, that is okay. YouTube chat, if you're still here, YouTube's acting really weird right now. It's constantly disconnecting me, reconnecting me. But I will see you all next time. I should be here back on Saturday, where I will see you all again. Thank you, Sidesway, for always being here. Thank you for the all of the bits from Funk, and thank you all for all the follows and subs today. I appreciate all of you. We're going to go over to Gas, watch him continue the rest of this, and then we'll see where it goes from there. But thank you all for being here. Genuinely, I appreciate all of you. I'm going to go get some food, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Do that.